We gon' separate live from chat. You might understand me. Aeon is better than Aeon. OB is better than OB. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. I'm the number one trap. D57, nigga on his ass out quick. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I laid his ass down quick. Blah, boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. Roll with all that shit. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. First round drought, pick, that's how I ball. Big bitch, she bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA ballin', I'm that draft pick. 357, lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. I'm on my trap shit. For 48, bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', Gary Payton back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gas bag, they trap big. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. They sleeping on you. Real, man. I thought you the number one trap pick. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. Yeah. I'm the number one drought pick. Turn off the phone. It's time for this meet. Had to grind for the sun is all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit. You niggas somewhere out there sleeping. Trap like a drive-through. They know I keep it. Bro, I'm mad, cause I keep on firing up that reefer. I told them face, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking trap pick. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. Niggas scared of someone bad, that's all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, steams, and no seeds. NBA drought pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. Yeah. I'm the number one drought pick. Yo. What's good? Shout out to my brother, R.I.B. Who I be? My boy Rodney Evans. What's good, man? Breaking news, bro. Breaking news, man. Devin Haney has been offered the fight with George Kambosos for the undisputed lightweight championship of the world. Breaking news. Vasily Lomachenko turns down the leave of absence. Vasily Lomachenko said he wants to stay in the war with his people. You know what I mean? This is crazy. What a turn of events. I mean, where should we start at, guys? Devin Haney, Kambosos in June. Haney. It's Haney time. Devin Haney going for the undisputed, man. Yo, this shit is crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? I thought Lomachenko was coming out of this war. Lomachenko was going to get the fight. That's what we all thought. Turns out Lomachenko turns down the fight and said no to the undisputed fight. Lomachenko said, I'm going to stay in this war with my people, which opens up the opportunity for Devin the Dream Haney to get this fight. Man, my boy Ronnie, it's crazy. Haney.
God damn. My boy IB said Devin deserved his shot, man. You know, a lot of guys deserve it. I feel like Tank deserved it, right? I feel like Loma deserved it. I feel like Devin Haney deserved it. They all deserve a shot, but Devin Haney looks like he gonna get the opportunity. And IB, from what I heard and from what I seen, Kambosos and his team just offered Devin Haney to fight. Kambosos came with the offer this time to Devin Haney. Devin Haney has been offered the fight with George Kambosos. So what y'all think about this shit? Should Devin Haney just take the offer, you know, without thinking about it? You know what I mean? Or should Devin Haney take his time right now and make sure that, you know, make sure everything is good? I believe the lawyers are looking over the contracts and Devin Haney get the shot that he wanted. And a lot of people feel like Devin Haney is the one that deserved the fight. IB feel like Devin Haney deserved the shot. Man, give it to him. Fuck it. Give it to him. Why not? Lomachenko's not available. Lomachenko said no. You know what I mean? Devin Haney next in line. Tank Davis got a fight already. So even though Tank Davis, he deserved a shot, Tank Davis got a fight with Rolly Romero. So Tank Davis got a fight. Lomachenko's in a war. I guess Kambosos ran out of options, man. So, man, I think, to be honest, man, we got to tip our hat off to both of these fighters, man. We definitely got to tip our hat off to Devin Haney. Devin Haney for always wanting to smoke. Devin Haney, you know, right there, you know, calling out the big names. Ever since Vasily Lomachenko had the belt, from Lomachenko, Devin Haney called out Tio. When Teofimo Lopez, when he beat Lomachenko, Devin Haney called out Tio. So Devin Haney has been consistent this whole time. He wanted to fight the best. It didn't matter who had the belts. He wasn't picking and choosing, man. So, man, hey, we got to see what happens next, bro. You never know what can happen. One day, Loma's leaving the war. The next day, Loma wants to stay in the war. One day, Devin Haney got the fight. The next day, Loma got the fight, which is confusing a lot of boxing fans, you know. But, you know, the news just broke right now. He said this fight is happening. Devin Haney and Kambosos. And this is the opportunity that Devin Haney been asking for, you know, his whole career. All he wanted to do was fight. And, man, if Devin Haney can get this fight, and if Devin Haney can beat George Kambosos, Devin Haney has the opportunity to be the newest star in American boxing, possibly the face of American boxing. You know what I mean? If Devin Haney can beat Kambosos and Devin Haney becomes undisputed, beat Kambosos in Australia, it'll be one of the biggest wins in boxing, point blank, period. And for an American fighter to accomplish something like that, the sky is the limit for Devin the Dream Haney, man. My boy Ronan was good. He said, I'm only guessing, but I think the problem was DeBella, who likes to work with Top Rank, but Tank and Ryan are busy too, so Haney is the only option. He needs to take it. I heard they offered Devin Haney this fight. They sent Devin Haney an offer today. He said, I'm asking, is this fight happening H Money? Yes. Yes, that's what I'm thinking, bro. I thought Loma was going to get the fight. They said Loma was going to leave the war. Everybody was saying Kambosos was scared of Devin Haney. Kambosos is a bitch. Everybody, you know, disrespected Kambosos. But now Kambosos has just sent Devin Haney an offer. So y'all can't call him a bitch no more. You can't say he's ducking if he sent Devin Haney this offer, bro. So, hey, man. Hey, it is what it is at this point. You know, Kambosos, you got to tip your hat off to Kambosos, man. Kambosos is in a position where he could fucking fight anybody. George Kambosos could fight a bum. Defend his titles is going to be a big fight. For George Kambosos to go after the top guys, he wanted Loma. He couldn't get Loma. He going after Haney. Kambosos, bro, is a true champion, dog. I got to tell you the truth. So for all y'all that was calling Kambosos a dog, Kambosos is a bitch, y'all owe Kambosos an apology, bro. That man ain't ducking nobody. He just beat Teofimo Lopez, and now he's going after Devin Haney. There's nothing scary about George Kambosos. So for y'all that was disrespecting this man, calling him a bitch, calling him a duck, don't jump on his dick now. Don't jump on Kambosos' dick now because Devin Haney get in the fight. Just keep the same energy, bro. He said now everybody going to love Eddie Hearn for making that fight. Shit, if he makes the fight, that's big for Devin Haney's career. You know what I'm saying? Like, Eddie Hearn, he needs to make this type of fight, bro. He needs to deliver this big fight for Devin Haney, because if Devin Haney gets this fight with Kambosos, and if Devin Haney beats Kambosos, Devin Haney becomes a superstar boxer, bro. You know what I'm saying? He said, thank you, Cam. No more capping. Make it happen, bro. I don't think he ever was capping. He was weighing out his options. He never was capping, bro. He had options on the table. Everybody wanted to fight him. Goddamn, Shakur Stevenson was calling him out at 130. Bro, everybody wanted to fight Kambosos. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. When you in that type of position, IB, bro, you weigh your options out. What's best for your career? But ain't no ducking. You know what I mean? And then to send Devin Haney this offer, bro. Devin Haney need to jump on this offer, sign that fucking contract. But I mean, I believe that the lawyers have to look over the contract. Lawyers are looking over it right now. The fight will be announced very soon. Devin Haney, George Kambosos for the undisputed, man. To make all the boxing fans happy, man. You know what I mean? To leave no doubt. So we could stop this arguing every day. We was arguing like for 4 hours last night about this same shit. So Devin Haney fight Kambosos ain't no argument. Devin Haney got a belt. Kambosos got a belt. I felt like Kambosos was already the undisputed. Shit, I felt like whoever Kambosos fought against was going to be for the undisputed, and it is what it is. Kambosos, Devin Haney, undisputed, June 5th, man. June 5th, it's about to go. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. Haney, Kambosos, June 5th for the undisputed, man. Unbelievable. Devin Haney, all the hard work and dedication. Bill Haney, all the hard work and dedication, man, finally paid off to you, man. Congratulations to Devin the Dream Haney. I'm happy for Devin Haney. I'm not a hater. I'm not mad Devin Haney got the fight. I always wanted Devin Haney to be undisputed, bro. I always wanted Devin Haney to get this opportunity, and he finally gets it. You know, shout out to Vasily Lomachenko. You know, Lomachenko, I mean, what a warrior, Lomachenko, bro. He had an opportunity to leave the war. That man said, no, I'm going to stay here with my people, and I'm going to fight this war. Unbelievable, bro. My boy, No Soft Spot. What up? What up? What's good? Brooklyn in the house. Marky Dan, what up? Marky. He said, Haney. Oh, shit. It's about to go down. June 5th. Devin Haney, George Kambosos for the undisputed lightweight championship of the world. Let's go. The Brotherhood. He said Kambosos versus Gamboa. Look like Kambosos versus Devin Haney. Haney. It's Haney time. My boy AOBZ. He said Haney. It's Haney time. Y'all happy, man. I know the Devin Haney fans are happy, man. I'm happy for y'all, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? You know, no more complaining. You know, your boy got the fight. It looked like he's going to get it. He said, we got him. Congratulations to Devin the Dream Haney, man. What more can I say, man? All Devin Haney wanted to do was fight. You know, it didn't matter who had the belts. Devin Haney wasn't picking and choosing. When Lomachenko was the champion, Devin Haney said, I want Lomachenko. Give me Loma. When Teofimo Lopez beat Lomachenko, Devin Haney said, give me Teofimo Lopez. I want to fight Teofimo Lopez. You know what I'm saying? George Kambosos beat Teo. Devin Haney said, give me George Kambosos. I will fight you anywhere. So, man, what a turn of events. You never know what to expect in this sport of boxing. You know, in Devin Haney's last two fights, like, it's crazy. Even that Jojo Diaz fight. Remember, Jojo Diaz, he was Devin Haney's mandatory. But Jojo Diaz went to go fight Ryan Garcia. Remember? So Devin Haney was assed out. He was on the outside looking in like, damn, Devin Haney can't even find a fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? And what happened? Ryan Garcia got injured. Ryan Garcia pulled out of the fight. Devin Haney got the Jojo Diaz fight. Same thing just happened again. I'm telling you, God works in mysterious ways, man. Lomachenko signed a contract to fight Kambosos. All of a sudden, a war in the Ukraine in Lomachenko's country. Lomachenko goes to the war. You know what I'm saying? And Lomachenko was just, he had a chance to leave the war. The Ukrainian government gave Lomachenko the opportunity to leave the war, and Lomachenko said, no, I'm going to stay here in my country with my people, and I'm going to fight this war. You must tip your hat off to Vasily Lomachenko. So Lomachenko, all of a sudden is in a war. And guess what? Lomachenko is no longer available, just like Ryan Garcia had to pull out of the fight. And Devin Haney now gets the opportunity to fight George Kambosos for the undisputed. What a turn of events. This shit is crazy, man. Haney getting the fight. He said a lot of Haney niggas out there now. He said a lot of Haney niggas out there now. H Money, what up? Sugar Ray, it looks like Devin Haney about to get this fight, dog. They just turned it down, man. I'm about to pull up the, some of the evidence that I got. Man, it turns out that the fight with Lomachenko and Kambosos will not happen. Lomachenko, he had an opportunity to leave the war. They gave him permission to leave the war, and Lomachenko said, no, I'm going to stay in the war. I want to fight this war for my people. And guess what? Devin Haney has just been offered this George Kambosos fight. George Kambosos has just sent Devin Haney an offer to go fight. He said in my Kenny Smith voice, it's over. It's over. When Vince Carter dunked, when he made that dunk, that 360 windmill, right? Crazy, man. Hit the like button, subscribe. He said Haney got the fight. They just offered Devin Haney to fight. The Brotherhood, George Kambosos, he just sent Devin Haney an offer. So if you're Devin Haney, they sent you an offer, fuck it, jump on it, take the fight. I don't, to be honest, I think it's going to be a competitive fight, bro. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be a competitive fight between Devin Haney and George Kambosos. I don't think Devin Haney just walked through Kambosos. I think Devin Haney can beat Kambosos. I think Devin Haney will beat Kambosos. He's going to beat him. But is it going to be easy? No. Ain't nobody just walked through Kambosos. Not even Teofimo Lopez could walk through him. You know what I'm saying? Kambosos is a very good fighter with very good speed. He has a great cardio. He doesn't get tired in no fights. Haney needs Floyd Senior back. We gotta wait and see what happens, bro. I just dropped the link. Join the panel, y'all. Crazy. He said, watch Haney screw this up. He said, not wanting to sign and accept the same deal in the contract as Loma. They offer him the same deal. We shall see. To be honest with you, Devin Haney and Bill Haney, they said, send us the same offer you gave Lomachenko. They said, we accept everything Lomachenko accepted. We agreed to all terms. Everything Lomachenko said, give us the same thing you gave Loma, and we're going to take the fight. That's what he said. So I believe Devin Haney will take the fight. I believe so, man. And I got a lot of love for Lomachenko. Bro, I didn't mind if Kambosos picked Loma, if Kambosos picked Tank, if Kambosos picked Devin Haney. I didn't mind, bro. To be honest, I felt like Kambosos deserved to pick and choose who he fights. Ain't that what Canelo does? Yes, he do. Canelo pick and choose who he fights. And y'all okay with that? Kambosos just beat Teofimo Lopez in his backyard, bro. Kambosos got all the belts. Kambosos, he could put 50,000 people in a fucking stadium. It don't matter who he fight. But for Kambosos to pick Devin Haney, yo, you got to tip your hat off to fucking Kambosos. Kambosos is a fucking dog. You know what I'm saying? Kambosos ain't no joke. He ain't no hoe. I'm telling you right now, dog. It's going to be a very good fight between Devin Haney and Kambosos. I think it's going to be a chess match. You know what I'm saying? And may the best man win. My prediction right now, I think Devin Haney beats Kambosos. I got Devin Haney beating Kambosos by a split decision or unanimous decision. I think it's going to be a competitive fight. Remember, Devin Haney's been in there with some good fighters like Jojo Diaz, Jorge Linares, and Gamboa, but Devin Haney has not fought on this level before. Bro, he has not been in a fight of this magnitude before. Kambosos has. He has. Kambosos has experience in big fight. He beat Tio. That was a huge fight. Devin Haney been in some good fights, but he hasn't been in a fight like this before. That's what I'm telling you. He said, I think Haney has to stop him, though. I think Haney might get robbed like Pernell Whitaker did against Chavez. You never know what to expect, bro. And if you think the dude gonna get robbed, like, should he really take this fight in Australia? We seen Manny Pacquiao get robbed in Australia. A lot of people thought Manny Pacquiao got robbed in that fight. And even Teofimo Lopez was hesitating in fighting Kambosos in Australia for some reason. Even though Teo said he would go there in the first place. And then he started to hesitate to go there. Canelo, the greatest, though. He said, bro, Ali is the greatest. Muhammad Ali is the greatest. Canelo is the best fighter right now in boxing, but he's not the greatest. Muhammad Ali is the greatest. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to Cambo. Haney finna kill Kambosos easy. Then Haney finna defend the belt one time, Thurman, and move up. I don't know what the fuck to expect. I think Devin Haney gonna get this fight, bro. It's a crazy turn of events. I thought Loma was gonna get it at first. I think we all thought Loma was gonna get it at first. Everybody thought Loma was gonna get it. And I mean, what a turn of events at this point, man. Don't know what the fuck to think. Keeping my expectations very low. Hey, man, I don't blame you on that one, bro. Because one day Devin Haney's getting a fight. The next day, Lomachenko's getting the fight. Now you hearing Devin Haney's getting the fight again. I don't know what to believe. Haney will not get robbed unless it's in Australia. It is in Australia, Alonzo. Mehdi, assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
What's going on, my brother? How you feeling?
Hey, I hear that voice cracking. You know what I'm here for, boy.
Talk
You
your
know
shit.
why
Go
I'm here. I'm
That's
here to
crazy.
talk that cold cash shit.
Talk your shit then. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm just saying, bro, if to me, you know, this is a great fight. Devin Haney and Kambosos. I felt like Lomachenko and Kambosos would have been a great fight. You know, if Devin Haney gets the fight, more power to him. I'm happy for Devin Haney, bro. You know what I'm saying? And this is the opportunity he always wanted, Method. You know what I'm saying? And what do you think about the turn of events? Vasily Lomachenko said he wants to stay in the war. They gave him an opportunity to leave, but Lomachenko said, no, I'm going to stay here and fight this war for my people. And now George Kambosos and his team has offered Devin Haney this undisputed fight, bro. So what do you think about these turn of events right now, man?
Hey, what you mean they offered him to fight?
Dog, George Kambosos just offered Devin Haney to fight, bro.
He's sitting in the contract?
Yes. I'm about to pull up the receipts, man.
Yo.
Yes, he sent them an offer, dog. Talk your shit, man.
So they did all that capping, and the whole time he was holding a contract the whole time. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I guess they
that's
said
crazy.
the contract. Loma said, like, he ain't gonna leave the war. Loma said he gonna stay and fight. So you know, I guess Kambosos, his team, just turned around and sent Devin Haney offer in the same day. The same fucking day, Method.
That's
I think you
crazy.
gotta take your hat to Kambosos, dog. Like, Kambosos could have went another direction. Like, honestly, the nigga could have fought somebody else, dog. Oh, shit, here we go, Meth. I got it right here. Oh, shit. This shit crazy, dog. This shit like a soap opera, nigga. I don't know what to expect no more, dog. One day, it's Kambosos and Loma. The next day, Michael Benson just reported his method. This shit is crazy than a motherfucker. God damn. So here we go right here. As you can see on the big screen, Michael Benson reports George Kambosos Jr. has confirmed reports that his team have now offered Devin Haney the undisputed lightweight title fight on June 5th in Australia, as Vasily Lomachenko has decided to stay in Ukraine and defend his country. Method, what do you think about these turn of events?
Hey, man, we finally gonna get this undisputed fight. You know, it's Haney time. We get to see these two young men face off, go for the glory of boxing. You know, the best fighting the best. Shit, I'm man. Shit, I mean, salute to Lomachenko defending his country first and foremost. You know, Russia, Ukraine, they got that beef going on. You know, that's something that's out of our control. You know, but as far as Kambosos, I would have hoped and wished they'd been offered Devin to fight. You know, to fight him. based on his words. But it's good that he's keeping his word. It's gonna come about. I just don't like the method of what he did it. It was a weird look. You know, but shit, we gonna get the fight. I'm shit. Now I'm gonna come up on that the zone strike. The zone. I'm gonna watch that fight. Hey, just keep up the good work, man. If it's on the zone, keep up the good work.
This is crazy right here, Method. Do you think the fight happens now? Like, from what I know, Devin Haney's lawyers are looking over the contract right now, and it's just a matter of a couple of days before he signed a contract. Method, you know what I mean? What do you think is the next step? Do you think the fight will happen now? Your honest opinion
The only
after
monkey,
hearing about these kind of events.
the only monkey wrench would be. I mean, shit. Hold on. I mean, I think it's gonna happen. And then the winner is gonna fight Tank.
Oh shit! You talking about Devin Haney versus Tank, possibly?
Evil or Kambosos fighting Tank or Devin Haney fighting Tank. The winner gonna have to fight Tank. Whoever
So,
wins, you better be ready.
hey, Tank is next in line. You think Devin Haney win the belts and probably move up because we know that.
Better.
Oh, it's a 2-fight deal, isn't it? So Kambosos is gonna have a rematch clause.
I hope shit. I hope not. I
Because
hope
Loma, it was a
whoever
rematch
wins
clause
fight
with
Tank.
Loma, wasn't it?
Hey, I hope whoever wins fight Tank. And then I just want to see them guys rumble first. Then they can get all the rematches in, man. That's what I want. I want them because too much smoke. Too much smoke. Too much smoke.
Hey, Method, Brotherhood said, what round Haney knocks him out? I don't know if he knocks him out. I don't think Devin Haney gonna knock him out. I think it's going 12 rounds. I got Devin Haney by a split decision. I'm going with Haney in this one by split decision. Who you got?
Hey, I mean, he's been in there with Mickey Bay Cambosos. Been in there with Lee Selby. Been in there with T.O. As far as Manny Pacquiao. So I expect him to come in the best physique of his life. Because he's going to have to deal with a guy that's faster, quicker, gets to his spots a little faster than the guys he's faced. When he's younger. He's younger than him. It's the youngest guy he'll be facing. So I'm a favor the champion right now. And then I'm think about it some more. Right now, I'm a favor the champion to win the fight. The champion, you gotta give him his respect.
So you got Kambosos winning this fight right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you capping, dog. I think for real. Are you serious?
I got Kambosos split decision right now.
Wow. I mean, what makes you pick Kambosos in this fight? This is my first time hearing you say this.
Coming off a big win, he plays a lot of mind games. He's done the same thing with Tio. And I think he's gotten in Devin's head first round. It's the first round right here. Right now, I'm a favorite champion. Played his hand real well.
This shit is crazy right here. Hey, Method, what do you think about, Devin Haney finally, getting a big fight like this? This is his first time, in a fight of this magnitude. Kambosos has been in big fights before with Teofimo Lopez. Do you think that will play a role in this fight?
Say it again.
Just, Devin Haney, this is his first time in a fight of this magnitude. He doesn't have experience in the big fights. Do you think that will play a role in this fight?
Yes. Yeah, for sure. He won't be in America. He'll be behind enemy lines in Australia. Can't get knocked down. Any knockdown, that's a fight. You know what I'm saying? Can't get knocked out. That's automatically the fight. You gotta look at it. You're gonna already be down probably 2-3 rounds. So he's gonna need at least a wash. He's gonna have to really wash Kambosos. In the Australian crowd, they gonna boom. They gonna talk that shit when you come up. It's gonna be nothing but shit talking. So I mean, he's young. He's very young. I've seen Devin make some mistakes publicly. Just jumping the gun on social media. So I think I'm not sure. We're gonna see though.
Yo, Tony, what's good, Tony? What do you think about the breaking news? Vasily Lomachenko decides to stay in Ukraine to fight this war. Devin Haney has now just been offered this undisputed fight with George Kambosos, brother. What do you think about these turn of events?
I'm not surprised that Loma decided to stay in Ukraine to help fight that war. And Honestly, you know what's gonna worry me about this fight, like the Devin fight with Kambosos in Australia? This is why I've been advocating. I know it's never gonna happen, but this is why I've been advocating for a neutral, having it in a neutral site fight, like in London and stuff like that. So we're not worried about the robbery. Like we're gonna feel like if Devin fights in Australia, he's gonna he's gonna feel like he got robbed on the cards. If you have it in a neutral place, like uh fighting in London or Scotland or something like that in the UK, you're not gonna have that issue where fans are gonna say they felt that Devin got robbed if the fight is close and stuff like that.
Oh, so you think it's a possibility that Devin Haney can get robbed in Australia?
Yeah, because there's gonna be home cooking in terms of the judges there, unless they bring it like American judges or have a mixture of American and Australian judges.
Well, when I
They're
talked to Bill Haney about that same thing, what you just said, Bill Haney's not even concerned about that. I feel like they feel like Devin Haney's just that much better than George Kambosos, where they think Devin Haney, is going to whoop him. Devin Haney's going to give him a beating. And they feel like, there's no way you can rob Devin Haney if Devin Haney goes out there and take care of business. That's how they feel. They feel like Devin Haney's that much better than George Kambosos, where they not worried about the fans. Devin Haney told George Kambosos, the fans can't fight for you, right? You know what I mean? And I feel like, it's going to be a hell of a fight. Devin Haney's not concerned about getting robbed in Australia. Devin Haney said he will fight Kambosos anywhere. He said he will fight him on Jupiter if he had to. Khalid, salam alaikum, brother. What do you think about Devin Haney, Kambosos? What's your
Yo,
thoughts,
what's
bro?
good? What's good, man?
What's good,
Hey,
Man,
Al?
this is good news, man. This is good news. I'm excited, bro. I'm happy for Devin Haney, for real, man. Like he's getting a shot. You know what I'm saying? Um, to add to that point, like I mean, Kambosos deserves to have the fight in his hometown because like he went away for his past 3 fights, so you got to keep that in mind. But
mm-hmm.
shit, I mean, even if Devin Haney wins, there's also a rematch clause too, so it's all like in favor of the champion right now. But I mean. I think Devin Haney's way more skillful than George Kambosos. So,
Yeah,
um,
no, that's what I'm saying. But let's say George, let's say the fight, let's say Devin doesn't dominate like people, like his dad and his fans feel like he is gonna dominate. Let's say the game, the cards are close by like 2 or 3 points and stuff like that. Like where there's a legitimate argument for both sides that let's say the judges favor like choose the hometown kid in Kambosos and stuff like that. That's what as a fan.
Anthony, look at this comment right here by Fat Apples. Shout out to Fat Apples, the legend. He said, from what I hear about Haney, I would be amazed if he didn't win at least 10 rounds. Kambosos is a dog, but levels. What do you think about that?
that's
He's
facts,
saying
bro.
he feel like Devin Haney could win 10 rounds. If Devin Haney beats Kambosos 10 out of the 12 rounds, how could you rob him?
You can't
No,
rob him.
I
No,
no,
mean, if
that
if
He's
it's
gonna
that
win every
one
it's
round.
sided,
possible. No,
go ahead.
it's actually possible. Even if that's what I'm saying, there can be home cooking in the cards. Even if Devin is clearly winning rounds, I can see the judges, if it's Australian judges, like hometown Australian judges, doing that. Is what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
mean that's true, but I don't think Devin Haney's worried about that. You know what I'm saying? Like he knows that he's gonna be the not the underdog, but the guy from America going there. So he's gonna do everything in his power to win every single round of that fight. And I think he could win every round of that fight. You know what I'm saying? I mean that's possible, like what you're saying, because like we've seen it with Jeff Horn, but
And Manny,
um.
that's the fight I'm looking at specifically, the fight with Jeff and Manny,
Yeah,
Horn and
yeah,
Hack.
yeah.
That's what worries me. That's going to happen, even though
I
Manny
mean,
was
yeah, they
clear.
have. I know Devin Haney has that in his mind too. Like he knows that he's going to Australia and like he's gonna have to do more than just like win 7, 5, 7, 8 rounds. Like they know that that's what they're gonna have to do. So, um,
And what where For
That's in
me,
your head, bro.
I feel that we're underestimating George a little bit. Feels like I know he's a champion, like the lineal champion in term or undisputed, like some people say. But for me, I'm gonna use the word lineal. He has all he's lineal, which is when you say lineal, what sanctioning bodies is it again?
The lineal is the Ring magazine. That's the red, white, and blue belt. The Ring magazine.
Does he have that Ring magazine belt?
Yes, he has every belt. He's every belt.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. For me, I'm not going to use the undisputed because that's going to cause a little bit more argument. I'm going to just say he's lineal to make it a lot easier and create less confusion. He's a lineal champion to me in the lightweight division and stuff like that. And
yeah, no doubt about it. Hey, what y'all think about this comment real quick? Shout out to my boy Philly Zoe. Big Philly. He said, I honestly think Kambosos will be the favorite and has the edge as a fighter, but I will be rooting for Devin Haney. I think Kambosos will be the favorite. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah, really?
Kambosos just
I
beat
don't think
Tio,
so.
and Kambosos got all the belts. Go ahead, Khaled. Cook on it.
I don't think he'll be the favorite, to be honest with you. I think it'll be close. I think Haney will be like the slight favorite. Just because I don't think everybody is high on Kambosos. Even after that win, I don't think that that they know he's proven. You know what I'm saying? And that's just from what I'm saying from the general public. But shit, if he's the favorite, I mean, I'd bet on that fight.
Okay, Cal, but do you? So we eliminate the robbery argument. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Having neutral
Yeah, I
judges
understand that, but
in a
that's not gonna
neutral site.
happen.
You don't
The,
have
the, new,
the fans
the neutral thing isn't gonna
complaining.
happen, bro.
You don't think it's gonna happen?
It's not. It's not gonna happen. They already have a stadium booked in Australia, bro, for June. So it's not gonna
Do you
happen.
think they're gonna use
Give
neutral
me the
judges
rematch.
instead of allowing? Do you think they're gonna have a mixture of American and Australian judges so you don't have the robbery argument and stuff like that?
They might have
Maybe, I don't
UK
know.
judges, stuff like that. Like probably UK judges. UK, it's a little bit. They might mix them all up. We never know. It's hard to tell.
No. That's where I fear. Like, do you guys think there's like we complain about corruption in the sport of boxing? Do you think there's a corruption in terms of how they select the judges for these fights too? Like depending
Boxing
on
is a
where the
corrupt
fight is.
sport. Boxing is a corrupt sport in general.
100%.
Hey, shout out to my
Yo,
boy Tony Boswell, TB. He said, much respect, H Money Boxing. In the chat, stopped in to show support and hit the like button. Salute. Did Devin Haney get the fight? Devin Haney has just been offered the fight by George Kambosos. Breaking news, Tony Boswell. Vasily Lomachenko decides to stay in Ukraine and defend his country. And now George Kambosos has sent a contract to Devin Haney for the undisputed lightweight title fight on June 5th. So it looks like Devin Haney versus George Kambosos, June 5th for the undisputed. You know, so Kambosos just sent Devin Haney the contract. Man, shout out to Kambosos. Shout out to Devin Haney. Shout out to Lomachenko. Undisputed, baby, June 5th. Haney. It's Haney time.
Let's say George sends him the contract and Devin just outright like not accepts a. Do you guys say what would you say then? Like, let's say Devin feels that the contract is not in terms of the money.
I mean, he should have been to the contract. Then. He shouldn't have been like all the extra shit. You know,
It don't matter, man, that he got the contract has been sent. That's the only thing that matters. Like, you know, Kambosos had options, method. The dude just beat Tio. Everybody wanted to fight him. Even people at 130, Shakur Stevenson. Everybody wanted to fight this dude. He just weighing out his options. I could fight Tank. I could fight Haney. I could fight Loma. He's just taking his time. You know,
And
so
Kambosos had said that he already sent the contract. He said Devin like fumbled it a little bit.
oh yeah,
He
Devin
cheated
Haney.
after
Remember,
that.
he said I never got a contract. Remember, he said he
Okay.
never got one. So Man, hey Zoe, man, what you think about it, man? You said you feel like Kambosos is the favorite.
Yeah, I think Kambosos is the favorite. He put on a phenomenal performance against TL. I know people gonna say whatever they say about TL. To me, he earned his right, to have the hometown fight. It happens, and I think he's a great fighter, and I could see him pushing the pace. I know he's gonna let his hands go, so he's gonna bring out the best of Devin. That's why I'm still rooting for Devin at the end of the day. But I think Kambosos is a hell of a fighter. I think he's a hell of a fighter. He's not the boxer that Devin is, and I think Devin is going to put the whole world on notice now. He's going to be put in that position. JoJo fighting Devin had some great rounds, cornered him, did a lot of things good, but he didn't let his hands go. I think Kambosos will let his hands go, and I think we just going to see how good of a fighter Devin truly is. But I think it's only right that you make Kambosos the favorite. He earned that.
Okay. Yeah, because Kambosos he just beat Teofimo Lopez, but a lot of people they don't feel like Kambosos is really that good. A lot of people think that win over Teofimo Lopez was a fluke, so it's
I don't
gonna
think it
be
was a fluke.
interesting to see how they make this fight happen, man. What's good, Shelton Moore? Shelton. Now, Shelton, yesterday you was telling me we still talking about this Devin Haney shit, and now you see why we still talking about this because it looks like Vasily Lomachenko said, "I'm going to stay in the war. I'm going to defend my country." Now, George Kambosos, he just offered Devin Haney this fight for the undisputed. Shelton Moore, what do you think about the turn of events, brother?
It says a lot about Lomachenko if he decided to stay, but he's getting so kudos to him. And this is the fight we wanted to get. This is the fight that we wanted to see. So we got it. Everybody should be okay with it.
Yeah, I'm good with it, man. To be honest, if Kambosos decided to fight Loma, Devin Haney, or Tank, I would have been okay with any one of those fights. You know what I mean? I feel like Kambosos has earned his position. He could pick and choose who he fights now. He could have picked anybody, Shelton. But for him to pick Devin Haney, Lomachenko, it says a lot about his character. It shows that Kambosos, he want all the smoke, bro.
Or even Ryan Garcia.
I mean, Ryan would have been cool, but Ryan, he hasn't been doing shit lately, though. So that's the only thing with Ryan. Like, it would have been a money fight or whatever, but Ryan, he hasn't been fighting. Come on, man. Like, these guys been putting in work. Devin Haney been putting in work. So did Lomachenko and Tank Davis, while Ryan Garcia been watching from the sidelines, bro. And there's no disrespect to Ryan, but he got to work his way up the ladder. What's good, Philly Zoe, man? How you think this fight gonna play out? Devin Haney and Kambosos. Break the fight down for us.
I don't know. I think Devin gonna
What'd you say, bro? Yo. Yo, Kyler, you can hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you.
Yo, you went away, Zoe. I can't hear you. Colin, man, break down this fight. Devin Haney and George Kambosos. How do you see this fight playing out?
Shit, man. I think Haney's just gonna outbox him, bro. I think because Kambosos, he's like a counter puncher. The Haney, he got that jab. Shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think he's gonna win 12-0.
Damn, you think Devin Haney gonna pitch a shutout against Kambosos?
Yeah, I think he's gonna.
I don't see that.
What is it? 120 to 108? Yeah, 120 to 108, bro. That's what it's gonna be.
So you think Devin Haney, his fight with JoJo Diaz will be tougher than the Kambosos fight?
Yeah.
Wow. Why though? Like, explain to me.
Bro, it's like the thing about Kambosos is it's not like Tio. Tio went right after him, and Kambosos had the opportunity to time him and counter him, right? And then he had that big ass knockdown in the first round, so like he had the momentum in the fight. I think Devin Haney's just gonna out jab him the whole time and just like out punch him. You know what I'm saying? And I think Haney's gonna live up to the occasion too. Like he's not bullshitting, so he's gonna be in there serious as hell, and he's gonna like be sharp as fuck too. So I don't think Devin Haney's like gonna let him get a shot in, bro. I think he's gonna win like 10-2 or 11-1, some shit like that.
Yo, shout out to my boy YSM Sports Media, one of the best in the business. He said, only way Kambosos wins is by robbery. Devin is gonna fillet him. Damn, like that.
Damn, bro.
YSM. All right,
That's
y'all go.
heavy.
Everybody go
He said fillet
subscribe
him.
to YSM Sports Media on YouTube. He does great work with Jerron Boots Ennis. Jerron Ennis, the boxing phenom, future champion. Hey, keep up the great work, YSM, man. Y'all doing a hell of a job out there, man. What y'all think about that comment? He said the only way Kambosos wins is by robbery.
No, Kambosos, he could win, bro, if he like chin checks Devin Haney, bro. Like if he gets a knockdown like how he did with Teofimo, like if he hits him with a shot like that, then he could probably win the fight, bro. But
See,
he
me
can't beat him
personally,
on points. I don't think he can beat him on points.
I think he could beat him with activity. Um, I don't know what type of rhythm he's going to be in because I know Devin could throw you off your rhythm. I'm definitely going to be rooting for Devin. I want to make that clear. It's not just because he's American, he's young. I like everything that him and his father stand for, so I'm rooting for him. But at the same time, Kambosos showed us that he's tough. You know, Teofimo hits like a tank. He hit hard as shit, you know. And after getting knocked down, he came out and just dominated really the end of that fight. So, you know, I think Kambosos is strong as shit. He's gonna push the pace, he's gonna let his hands go. He's gonna stay active. He don't mind taking shots. You know, we've seen Devin sometimes be questionable with taking some hard punches. I don't think Kambosos is the hardest puncher, but he let a lot of punches go. He's deceptive. I actually honestly believe a lot of people think Devin Haney's fast. I think Kambosos is faster. But I think Haney is quicker and I think he's more precise. And he has obviously better feet than him. So I think it's going to be a great fight. I actually can't wait to watch this fight. But I think it's going to be a very close fight. And we for Devin to win, we're going to have to see something different, especially going to Australia. But Kambosos is a good fighter to me. He's a strong fighter.
I can agree with that. I can agree with the from the win as he has to present something a little different.
Yeah.
He just can't go in there and put on a performance similar to the Linares fight. You know, Kambosos, he gonna eat that shit up. He gonna like me get close to him. You see what I'm saying? He gonna put that shit up. So yes, I can't wait for it. June 5th right around the corner. Shit, we still had it in Miami somewhere in the States. But it is what it is.
Yo, what up, Jamil? My boy Jamil, what's popping?
What's good, man?
My boy YSM Sports Media, what's good, my boy?
Yo, I was just listening to the comments. I'm real happy that this news broke. Hopefully they can get this done. But the guy that said that Kambosos was faster than Dev, I feel like a lot of times what we do is we see a guy against a certain guy, and then all of a sudden we uplift his skill or ability based off of that performance. But each fight is different. Kambosos almost got stopped in that fight, and I feel like we forgot. It's like fans just overlooked that fight. Like he almost got stopped. He looked like what was that, the 10th or 11th round? That T.O. clean thing?
Yeah,
and
round number 10.
yeah, said he almost got stopped. 1 or 2 more punches, the ref would have waved that off. No disrespect to T.O. T.O.'s not Dev. And you're not outboxing Dev. And that's all Kambosos can do. If you've watched him against Lee Selby, you've watched him against Mickey Bay. He's not outboxing Dev. Dev's a bigger man. Dev's a faster man. Dev's a better boxer. This is going to be a landslide. It's not even
Bro,
honestly, y'all going to be watching that and y'all going to wonder why you even gave Kambosos a chance. It's going to be that bad. Yo. It's just a bad style matchup, and he knew it. That's why they wanted to go to Lomachenko route. Lomachenko's a smaller man than Dev. Dev's really a small 147. If you've ever seen him.
No, I feel that. I feel that, Mill, and I actually agree with you. It's Philly Zoe that said he's fast. Let me say this. He has one of the fastest, and to me, especially in that division, one of the best check left hooks in the game. So I know Devin likes to fight off his back foot, great counterpuncher. But to me, from what I seen, this guy ain't gonna stop. If you remember that fight as well, he got dropped in that round with about a minute left. That's a lot of time to close the distance. It was a point in time he started to shoot his load, and then Kambosos started to take over and dominate. And I don't know if Devin is going to be able to put Kambosos in that same position just because of the firepower that T.O. has. I'm not saying Devin's not a better boxer. Obviously, I think he is, but T.O. has a different amount of firepower. He couldn't get rid of that guy with a lot of time after hurting him. So he literally couldn't stop him. So, and then after not being able to stop him, get dominated in the last 2 rounds, at least from what I've seen.
Yeah, but if you, I'm sorry, go ahead, finish. I'm sorry.
No, all I'm saying is I think Kambosos is going to bring a different side out of Devin out. Like I said, I'm rooting for Devin, right? But with the last performances we've seen, some people crazy to me. Some people said they feel like JoJo Diaz won. I feel like JoJo Diaz won in, like, controlling the ring, but he would not let his hands go. So I didn't give him them rounds that people would give him. I think it was a landslide against JoJo Diaz.
No,
but
who said that they felt like JoJo won?
A few people said it.
Yeah, I heard a few people say that.
A few people said it, bro.
Were they his cousins,
fight, bro?
I don't even know, man. I thought they were crazy for saying that.
I'm telling
shit.
you, a few people said it.
Like,
yeah, I heard it.
I'm not making this up. I'm not just saying it just to say it, bro. I'll be on this panel, and I heard a few people say it. But
go ahead.
What I'm gonna say is, Kambosos is gonna stay strong. And he's gonna keep his activity up. Accurate or not, he's gonna keep that activity up. He's in his hometown. I think Devin's gonna have to do a little bit more than what we see. And this guy, even if Devin is faster, Kambosos isn't slow. You know what I'm saying? And he's gonna keep it going at you. You feel me? So, and I feel like as big as Devin is, with that weight cut and what we see from him not having that power that we hear that he really has at 135, I don't think him being bigger matters as much. Maybe the length, but the size don't matter as much, I believe, at 135, because Devin don't carry his power at that weight.
It's not necessary. Well, that's a good point that you bring up. It's not necessarily the cut does matter, but you cutting down, it's the rehydration. And from what I'm told, Dev be dogging them dudes in the gym. And I'm not talking about outboxing. I'm talking about punching on them. I heard he dropped Burchelt with a body shot, left hook to the body.
Okay.
And I believe that at 140, Dev will look a lot better as far as power goes. But the funny thing about Kambosos and T.O., do you remember Big T.O.'s adjustments?
Yeah, of course.
Knock this dude out, bro. Knock him out, bro. There was no adjustments. There was no adjustments.
He said slow down, but knock him out. He said slow down, but knock him out.
Yeah, he's just going out there looking for one shot. He never made adjustments. He never switched up rhythm. He never gave Kambosos a different look. It was the same look every time. And if you watch T.O.'s shoulder roll, it's unnatural. It's like he saw it one day on TV and was like, "Oh, I like this," and he wanted to try to use it. And no disrespect, he's a good fighter, but that, like, him and that shoulder roll, that's not his natural style. He shouldn't fight like that. Kambosos, we saw him against Lee Selby. He arguably lost that fight. He arguably
terrible
lost
on that fight.
Yeah,
terrible.
And what is Lee Selby? He's not really a good boxer, but he boxes. And T.O. just went out there trying to knock him out, and it opened up a lot of opportunities for Kambosos. There's not going to be a whole lot of opportunities for him with Dev. You get one or two real good shots of cracking Dev, and if you don't put him down, you won't get your ass whipped for the rest of the fight.
I mean,
we've seen it.
Kind of did crap him though.
All right. Let me give you this, right? I'm gonna give you this. Let's be realistic. Kambosos, somebody that's probably gonna come forward, counter a little bit, but keep his activity high, right? Let's say we looking at one round. This guy kept his activity high, probably landed 4 shots. The other guy landed 4 shots, not as active or moving as much as this guy, but everything was off of a counter. Who they giving the round to? Because that's what we seen from Devin. We seen him do more in the counter.
Yeah, but is Kambosos going to keep his activity high when he keeps getting countered? We've seen guys that have really, really good activity once they keep throwing shit and something comes right in the middle of that, then they become uh they become timid. Shane Mosley and Floyd Mayweather. You remember
I'm
after he caught
True.
Floyd some good time with 2 or 3 good shots, but then after that he kept getting countered, so he stopped throwing.
I feel that, but he's more. I don't know if I look at it the same, just because Kambosos to me is a high activity ball, just on the strength of like he's just gonna keep moving, he's gonna keep jabbing, he's gonna keep trying left hooks. You know what I'm saying, the whole time. You feel me? I just feel like I said, I think Devin's gonna win, but Devin's gonna have to do more than we know Devin for. Devin's gonna have to come forward. Devin's gonna have to. Well, he always go to the body, but he's going to have to just show us a little bit more combinations, more movement. He's going to have to do a little bit more fighting over there to just take over the fight against this guy. I definitely believe he's the better boxer, but Kambosos is a live fighter. He's a good fighter. He's a true champion in my eyes. You feel me? But I want to see Devin take all that shit from him and bring it home.
Filet-O-Fish, man. You heard it here. Filet-O-Fish, landslide.
No, I see it said. I see it 8-4-7-5 Devin. Honestly, I don't see it a wash like you guys see. You guys are overlooking Kambosos a
Yo,
little
but
bit.
I have a question. So, you guys said Kambosos is active. I mean, he's not like very active in my opinion. Like, I think Devin Haney's jab is like one of the best jabs in boxing, and he throws it a lot. So, I think if anything, Devin would be the more active person in that fight, and by a lot too, not even like by a little bit. So I don't know where you guys are seeing that because Kambosos, he's a natural counterpuncher. That's how he fights. And with
Did
the
you
Tio fight, Tio bought the fight to him. Like, he played Tio's fight. Like, he timed Tio's punches real well, and he
exactly?
was just coming to him, and so it was easy for him. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So he wasn't naturally an active guy. It's just like he thrives off of counterpunching.
Did y'all watch the sparring session between Shakur and Dev?
For
Yeah.
sure.
It was really telling because he realized that he couldn't outbox Shakur, but I noticed that he had a plan B style, and it was actually effective because he's fast, and he started trying to walk Shakur down and go to his body. And it was really interesting to see that Dev does have a plan B, a plan C, and I'm not sure if Kambosos does. We're gonna have to see.
I don't think he does. I think, but that's the Dev. That's what I'm saying. That's the Dev that has to be at that fight. That's the Dev we need to see, because he could jab all day, but that check hook will be there, and it's one of the best check hooks, definitely in that weight class. That check hook is nasty from Kambosos. It's accurate. It's fast as shit. His hands be low, and out of nowhere that shit coming.
You talking about the
That's
one he
true.
hit T.O. with?
No, that was an overhand right. I'm just talking about his check hook in general,
He was
Oh,
saying
okay.
just
Tio
to
with it too.
stop his rhythm. His
Yeah, he
check
was
hook
saying Tio with it.
is like that.
I don't want to sound like a downer, but we
I know Cuz
do
hand
y'all
was up.
remember T.O. When Lomachenko actually started punching?
He looked like a deer in headlights.
Yes, a fish out of water. He didn't know what to
Yeah,
do.
he didn't know what to do.
So like, are we going to put? I don't want to sound disrespectful, but when Lomachenko just started punching, I'm sitting there thinking like, oh, T.O. about to get stopped, because that's what it looked like. It was like he had no answer. That's not Dev, yo.
All right,
But
this
we
how
gonna see, man. I respect your opinion.
I want
You
to see
definitely
this.
bringing up good points.
Yeah, this how I think the fight could go. It'd be like when Spence went to fight Kell Brook, right? A lot of people fight Kell Brook was winning in the beginning of the fight. And then
And
Spence
Dev is
turned
not
it up,
stopping him, bro.
start walking him down. Dev can though. I know Dev
Nah.
can. You feel me? Dev
He'll get stopped trying to stop him, if anything.
I don't know about that.
Mm.
But
Yo, I'm gonna hop off to make room because I see some people trying to get on. Really, really good convo. H, thanks for having me. This is really, really good boxing conversation. Salute to y'all for us, man.
Yo, salute.
Salute. Hey, so what do you guys think about the fight? Who else is on the panel?
I'm on Nostalgic. I'm on it.
Yeah, what do you think about the fight, bro?
I mean, I kind of want to see Loma more, in my opinion.
How do you think the Haney fight will go?
I think they'll it'll be controversial. I think they'll go to Kambosos.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's what they do in Australia.
Yeah, that's true.
Devin Haney's gonna either have to stop him or like it's gonna have to be such a bad beating. Like, and I don't really see Devin doing that because he didn't do that with fucking. He didn't do that with what's it called? He didn't do that with
JoJo.
what's his name? JoJo. Yeah. I mean, it'll have to be something like the Gamboa fight. He had to do him like how he did Gamboa. Like that's it. Like that's it. If he does not do what he did to Gamboa, he's probably not gonna win. Like it's just that simple.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Like that's gonna be hard to do.
I think he could win like 10 rounds, 9-10 rounds. But I mean, you do bring up an interesting point. Like they could probably like make it a draw or some shit.
Hold on, you don't feel like Devin watched JoJo?
I mean, he won the fight, but like JoJo like had a lot of like he had like 4 rounds damn there, like 3 rounds or 4 rounds or some shit. Like he had 1 rounds, bro. Like he did 1 rounds. JoJo 1 rounds. Like
yeah, it was like 8-4 or 9-3. But I mean, if he wins like that though, and they don't give it to him, like I think that's a little too stretched out in my opinion. Like, I mean, it depends on the activity level and everything, but I think Devin Haney could beat him like he beat JoJo. Because in my opinion, JoJo is a better fighter than Kambosos. I'm not even gonna lie.
Damn,
nah, I think Kambosos is better than him. Yeah, I know. I like Kambosos. I think Kambosos is solid.
I mean, he is.
Whoever just said JoJo is better than Kambosos.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So if that Ryan Garcia and that JoJo fight would have happened, who you had winning?
I would have had Ryan Garcia.
So Ryan Garcia is a better fighter than George Kambosos, is what you saying?
Yeah. Ryan Garcia would knock out Kambosos. That's just what I think. And I think,
what if Devin Haney goes out there and beats the fuck out of Kambosos and knocks him out? That should be crazy. That'll make Devin Haney a superstar, bro. If he go out there and just
no, it's not. No, it won't, because Kambosos is not a superstar.
Kambosos is a star now in Australia. He's a superstar, nigga. It's
in
gonna be
Australia.
Yeah, in Australia. But I mean, Devin Haney for an American fighter like Devin Haney, right, to go to Australia and beat the fuck out of Kambosos and just say if he knocks him out, that's gonna make Devin Haney, bro.
That fight's not even gonna be on prime time over here, bro.
It's not gonna be on his own.
It's not gonna be on prime time in the States. Like a lot of people probably gonna miss that fight.
But if he does that, bro, like if Devin Haney goes out there and knocks out Kambosos, bro, that shit gonna make him a star, bro. Like, no doubt about it. And remember, hey, nostalgic. Remember, we was talking about the American fighters and who's the biggest name in American boxing. That's gonna put Devin Haney up there.
He'll be in there. He'll be in there. Yeah, he'll be.
Hell yeah, make him probably like a. Now I don't know if it's gonna make him number 1, but shit, that shit'll boost
like
him
a top
up,
5,
bro.
top 10. Yeah.
Bro, I got Kambosos knockout.
I mean, I can see that happening. I can see it happening.
Bro, yo, that's the only way he could beat him, in my opinion.
I think he can walk down Haney, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think Kambosos is that crazy. I think he'll just try to walk him down.
Bro, the way
Kambosos is crazy, bro.
The way Haney kept getting hit with the straight left and the left hook from round 1 against JoJo, Kambosos is gonna knock him. Watch, he's gonna knock him out.
JoJo's a southpaw though. It's a lot different. When you're a southpaw, it's a lot different.
You gonna see. That's all. You gonna see. Pillow fist when they get slept. Y'all niggas. You happy he get, but his ass gonna be slept. Watch.
Hey, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
But I'm not overlooking Kambosos though.
Nah, y'all
I'm
niggas
not looking at him at
all y'all and everyone in the chat just saying Haney. Right?
No, I didn't say it.
Right?
No. I just had a whole drawing about how Kambosos
like all y'all said
T.O.
on what happened. It's all right.
Yeah, people were saying T.O.'s gonna be the next
just keep talking.
the next thing.
Y'all niggas think shit is guaranteed, like they fought already. It's all right. Just keep talking. It's all right. It's another man on the other side. Keep talking that Haney. Just go ahead. I'm listening. Just go ahead. I can't wait. Because when Kambosos knocked this nigga out, I want y'all to give all that man the credit. I want y'all to give all the man the credit.
I
Yo,
already said Kambosos is the favorite, and I'm giving Kambosos the edge. But
Yeah,
I'm rooting for
Kambosos.
that for sure,
If they
without a
any
doubt.
bookie or whatever makes my underdog,
Without a
I'll
doubt,
definitely bet on Kambosos.
Underdog. I love the underdog. He the champion and he the underdog. I'm going with the underdog, nigga. Let's go, Kambosos.
I don't think
Yeah,
Kambosos
let's
is
go.
underdog though.
I got Haney beating him easily, but if he does
Not the
knock him
way
out with some shit, I'm not gonna be surprised though. I'm not
the way
gonna
the
be surprised.
fans talking. All the fans, nigga. All these niggas got Haney. So I got Kambosos.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
going
Haney too.
underdog.
But I mean,
I got the
I can
underdog.
see where you're coming from though. I can see that. If he hits him with the same shot that he dropped Teal with, shit, he might drop Haney.
You know,
Haney might
that's
go
the
to sleep.
people's chant.
Haney will go to sleep if he hits him with some shit like that.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
Khaled,
Exactly.
Haney does like to fight in the pocket. You can say what you want. He fights
Yeah.
in the pocket. And Kambosos like that too. Kambosos catch that nigga on that chin in the pocket. All right. All right. Y'all niggas,
Oh, that would be
back.
crazy, yo. He drops him.
y'all, everyone on the panel in the chat, just keep thinking Devin Haney is a god. When that nigga get checked with that left hook, I want all right. It's all right. Watch.
I agree with you.
God.
I agree with you, bro. I don't think he's a god
He
at
likes
all.
to fight in the pocket, and when he fight in that pocket, it's all right. It's all right, my nigga. It's all right. And if Haney wins, all the glory to him, my nigga. But I'm going with the other dog, nigga. I'm going with the other dog, nigga.
Yeah, I don't like
Fuck
rooting against underdogs. I'm not that type of person. I like underdog story.
Fuck all that. Let's go, Kambosos, nigga. Another good ass name on your resume. Let's do it. And then,
I'm rooting for Kambosos.
Hey, then let's say he go fight Loma next. Haney and Loma back to back. Come on, man.
Yeah, that'll be crazy.
Or Tank.
That'll be a good ass run right there.
Whichever one. Tank,
Well, people
Ryan,
probably still be hating on Kambosos at that point. People still be hating.
Yeah.
They'll be, nah, Tank will get him. Tank will get him.
Nah, I'll give him all the credit. He knocks out Devin Haney. What?
Bro, Devin Haney gets knocked out. I think he might lead a sport, bro. Like that's
yo, that would be bad for Devin Haney, dog.
He'll lead a sport, bro.
That would be real bad for him.
Because his whole thing is undefeated and shit. That shit will be all over.
Hey, do y'all think it'll be a rematch clause for Haney?
If he loses?
If he loses?
I think so.
Yeah, if he wins,
it depends on how whoever lose, how they lose. If they're gonna want to take that fight again, it gotta make sense. It gotta make sense. It's gonna be a good fight though, man. Can't count out any of these guys.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's so crazy how
fights real soon to really look
yeah,
at them.
it's so crazy how these young kids, people are so like think these kids are so destined to be like the greatest ever and shit, and like there's gonna be more kids like Devin Haney that's gonna come up, bro. Like these kids are gonna lose, bro. Like if they lose, they lose, man. Like not everybody's gonna fucking be Floyd Mayweather. Like everybody's trying to find that fucking guy. Like
bro,
dude, they can lose, man. Like these kids are not like these
don't get it fucked up.
unbeatable.
It's a few guys in the sport though. You know, it's a few.
Yeah, like
guys.
Shakur can probably be that, or any like, but like
Shakur,
not. There's so many undefeated guys though. Like these guys are gonna lose, man. Like there's too many. Not everybody can just hold their O's, bro, for like years and years and years. Like and he loses, man. He just goes back and try to work his way back up. Like everybody think, oh, he's undefeated. Oh, I gotta go with him. Oh, he's gonna win. Like nah, bro. Like
it's great.
I'm just talking.
The true undisputed, we gonna know. You feel me? Get it out the way. No more arguing. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, is that the real reason why y'all wanted this fight, or y'all fans of Haney?
I'm a fan of Haney.
I'd rather see Tank or some shit like that. I'd rather see like a Tank fighter. I'm not really
I'm not a fan of Haney at all. I mean, but I think he kind of deserved it the most, to be honest with you.
I don't think he deserved it, bro. Come on, what does he do to deserve it though? Like he didn't go through killers to get this fight though. Like he didn't go through like a whole bunch of killers. Like come on, bro. Like he beat Linares and shit. Like
hey, Chad, are y'all fans of Devin Haney, Chad, or y'all wanted to like get the whole undisputed shit like settled? Chad,
I wanted to get the
or y'all wanted to get
shit
settled?
I wanted the undisputed shit settled.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like it was
That's the
only
main
right.
thing for me.
I don't even care, bro. There's
There's too
most
much
most
confusion,
of the
all
weight
these
classes
belts.
don't even have undisputed in their weight class. Undisputed like rarely happens. Like if it don't happen, don't happen. Like I'm not really itching for an undisputed champion. Like there's a lot of weight classes that's not gonna have undisputed for a while. It's not really. If it
Cause I
happens,
feel
it's
like
cool. But
from when Tio and Loma fought, that was the point, you know. ESPN Top
Nah,
Rank, they was
really?
trying to make Loma undisputed. They was trying to, get that out the way real quick. Tio ruined
Yeah.
it, so you feel me?
Mauricio and all them fucked it up, bro. I mean, it's I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
So
I get
No,
what you're
but I
saying
mean,
right there. That's a point.
I didn't really give credit to Devin Haney like that, even after like Tio beat Loma, because at that point, Devin's best win was what Gamboa.
Gamboa.
So I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? Like I didn't take him serious like that. And then after he beat Linares, I was like, okay, he's doing whatever,
you ain't
right?
like the JoJo win? I feel like that was a great
No,
one.
but
That was
JoJo
when the
before
finished
that
Georgia
after
win,
he
fight.
couldn't
yeah,
do
when
shit.
Georgia
That was
won,
post that fight.
that's when I gave him credit. I was like, okay, now I think he deserves a shot. You know what I'm saying? After that fight, I was like, okay, Haney should be a front
Man,
runner for the fight.
Devin Haney
'Cause
deserves credit. Period.
yeah, he does.
Period. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
facts.
Good kid, you feel me? Trying to fight niggas. Saying he ain't ducking no wreck, you know. So it's gonna be a great fight. We should all be happy about this fight.
Oh shit. Hold on. I'll be back. They might got Bill on the panel.
Man, Devin Haney, George Kambosos for the undisputed June 5th. They agreed to all terms, man. I mean, what a crazy turn of events right here. You know, we thought Lomachenko was going to get the fight. They said Loma was going to leave the war. Vasily Lomachenko, he decided to, defend his country. He decided to stay in the war. And now Devin Haney going to get this fight, man. So, like I said earlier, congratulations to Devin Haney. This is the fight that he always wanted. He always wanted to fight for undisputed, and now he got a chance, man. So, man, this is going to be a great fight, bro. I'm excited. What y'all think?
I'm excited
Yeah.
too, man. Shout out to Loma. He's different. He's obviously built from a different cloth. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even fuck with him like that, but now it's like, it's only right now. He's honorable. You know what I'm saying? Great fight.
So, Zoe, who you think gonna win? You got Kambosos or Devin Haney?
I mean, it's tough. I ain't really, go to the drawing board, go watch a bunch of their fights and really say. But right now, I'm rooting for Devin. I think George is the favorite. I give George the edge as of right now. I feel like he deserves that. I'm a fan of boxing first. You get what I'm saying? So, my answer may change tomorrow. You asking me today, I'm gonna say George. But in my heart, I'm rooting for Dev. Straight like that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a great matchup, man. I think it'll be a competitive fight. But I'm gonna go with Devin Haney in this one. I think Devin Haney's a hell of a boxer. I think Devin Haney, the size advantage. Devin Haney is much bigger than George Kambosos. Devin Haney is hungry. Remember when Kambosos fought Teofimo Lopez? He was the challenger, where he was the one that was hungry. Now he got the belts. Devin Haney is the one that's hungry for the belts. Devin Haney is like Kambosos when Kambosos fought Tio. You know what I'm saying? He wants those belts. I know Devin Haney, bro. He gonna come in this fight prepared, bro. It ain't gonna be like Teofimo Lopez overlooking Kambosos. That's not gonna be the case. Devin Haney will not look past George Kambosos. Devin Haney will not make the same mistakes that Teofimo Lopez made. He will not. So this is gonna be crazy, bro. What's good, Mo Bars, JFL, breaking news. Devin Haney versus George Kambosos for the undisputed. JFL, what you think? My brother Puro, let's get it. Haney versus Kambosos, June 5th for the undisputed. What y'all think about it?
Puro.
JFL was good, man. Devin Haney and Kambosos for the undisputed. What's good, Puro, Big P?
What's up, bro?
It's going down.
What's going on, fellas? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Hey, what's going on, big times? What's going on, fellas?
What you think, Puro?
What I think, I lean in Devin, but it's not going to be easy. Let's see it. We know what Cam can do. Let's see what Devin can do. Let's go.
Shout out to H Money Boxing. Shout out to the chat and the panel once again, man. Breaking news. That's it's going down. I'm all for that. As I was, we before
JFL, Devin
Lomo,
Haney
Cinco,
finally get his opportunity.
Kambosos.
He finally get his opportunity as greatness. Devin Haney been patient. He been waiting for his turn. And it looks like he finally gonna get his opportunity, JFL. Man, what's your thoughts, man? Devin Haney and Kambosos, who you got? Who you picking?
I gotta sit on this one. I gotta look at it at all angles. You know what I mean? And me, I've been I seen Kambosos. Yeah, go back and see what's up with his skill set even more so. Other than the Tio fight. Yeah, I mean Tio fight was Kambosos. Would you say his best performance out of previous fights? I would say Kambosos is still Kambosos. You know what I mean? It just had to figure him out. And his performance was excellent against Tio. That's Kambosos, man. He got many styles. This interesting part for me, like Kambosos got like 3 different styles, and Haney has many styles as well. So this gonna be a stylistic matchup where you can say that each approach, each round could be different. You know what I mean? And utilize your skill set and your styles. You could beat them with certain type of techniques. This is gonna be an interesting matchup, bro. You know what I mean? Inside the pocket, outside, angles. You know what I mean? I believe it's gonna one up the Tio Fimo matchup, expectation wise. Because you also gotta think about Haney and his skill set, where you can say the discipline, which both of them are, you feel me? And the focus, which both of them have. And ring IQ is definitely going to be some ring IQ levels on this one.
For sure. Yo, Puro, what you think about Vasily Lomachenko deciding to stay in the war rather than go fight for millions of dollars and for the undisputed?
I'm indifferent, for one thing, if I was him, that's probably what I would do. But if he decided against it, I mean, what could I say? I mean, he's a man. I can tell another man what to do. So, it's commendable what he did. Something I would do. So, I got to give him props.
Absolutely. And Puro, you said this fight won't be easy for Devin Haney with George Kambosos. What do you think about some people saying that Devin Haney's going to wash him? Devin Haney's going to beat him, convincingly. Devin Haney's going to outbox him and outclass Kambosos. Do you think is that a possibility where Devin Haney just gives him a boxing lesson? Do you see that happening?
I don't see it happening, but nothing's beyond the realm of possibility. But to the people that say that that's going to happen, like Uncle Raj said, they don't know shit about boxing.
For sure, there's a lot of people that feel like, Kambosos, his victory over Teofimo Lopez was a fluke. You know what I mean? That's what people are saying. Oh, Tio wasn't the same. Tio overlooked him, and they feel like, it was a fluke. Do you feel like Kambosos is a one-hit wonder?
That's still a possibility. That's why I'm curious about. I'm curious, actually, whoever, if George would have fought Loma or George would have fought Devin Haney. I mean, that's still a possibility. But what's not a fluke is, the heart and the resolve he showed to get out those last 2 rounds against Tio. Because to me, the fight hung on the balance. So he's definitely got the championship mentality, championship heart. That's something we have yet to see from Devin Haney, but that's why we fight the fight. So we get to find out what the fighters are made of.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's going to be a great matchup. To be honest, I think it's going to be a chess match. But I think the size of Devin Haney, he does have the size advantage. He's a huge lightweight to go with his skills and his speed. They're going to be too much for Kambosos to overcome, and Devin Haney he's an awkward fighter as well. And Kambosos, he can box too. I think Kambosos has a lot of speed his damn self. Kambosos has great footwork, and Kambosos, I think his cardio is one of the best in boxing. Kambosos doesn't get tired at all. I think Kambosos, he does have better stamina than Devin Haney, and I think it's going to be a chess match. I think it's going to be competitive, but I got Devin Haney outboxing him, though. I think Devin Haney will beat him and become the undisputed champion, my honest opinion.
Yeah, that's my initial gut reaction, Devin. By decision, I don't know, split or unanimous. Either two are a possibility. I'll tell you one thing, but this is not me coming as analyzing the fight. This is just kind of like a fuck you to the haters. I'm definitely gonna be rooting for George Kambosos though, because even Tio, like George and Tio, both didn't get their fair credit, in my opinion, for being undisputed champion of the world. So I'm definitely rooting for George to shut all the haters up, just like a fuck you to the haters, if you get what I'm saying.
For sure. And Puro, what do you think about Devin Haney? Being this his first time in a fight of this magnitude. Do you feel like Devin Haney, being inexperienced in big fights like this, could play a factor in this fight? Do you feel like Devin Haney could probably, be do you think the spotlight could be a little bit too much for Devin Haney being under spotlight like this in a fight of this magnitude, being so young and fighting overseas in Australia, in Kambosos' hometown, where you got 50,000 people going crazy, George Kambosos fans? Do you think that could play a factor in this matchup?
I definitely do think it could play a factor, but just like any other champion, all the great champions, they all had to come to this point in their careers. They all had to come to a fight where they were the I'm not saying Dev's the underdog, but where they were the challenger, fighting the champion. It was the first time for everything, but all the greats had to go through it, and that's really on Devin. That's all on Devin. There's nothing anybody could tell him. He could talk to champions, but until he fucking starts warming up and actually starts hearing the roar of the crowd, it's gonna be on him. He's either gonna fold to the pressure or rise above it.
Bro, that's gonna be a hostile environment, bro. You know what I mean? Everybody's gonna be against him over there. Besides his friends that show up to the fight, his team, of course, his father Bill Haney. But you know what they say, man? Pressure makes diamonds. What if Devin Haney, steps up and we see the best of Devin Haney in this matchup, where this brings out, all of his skills? What if Devin Haney comes out here and he sees the moment and, take advantage of his opportunity, Puro? What if Devin Haney goes out there and dominates Kambosos? What does that say about him as a fighter?
It says everything that's already supposed to be said about Kambosos, because Kambosos went through the same thing. Was never a champion, first fight of that magnitude, even though it wasn't in a size of arena that potentially could be in Australia. And it's just it'll be. I mean, it's something that I wanted. As a young man, when I wanted to box, is to have that feeling. Everything's against him. Everything's against him, but it's all on him. It's all on him.
Jeff, before you go, let me just reverse the question to him. What if Kambosos goes out there and dominates Devin Haney? You know what I mean? What if Kambosos give Devin Haney a boxing lesson and dominates him? What does that say about George Kambosos?
Well, for me, it just reinforces what he did against Tio, that it wasn't a fluke, that, he's one of the best at 135.
For sure. Go ahead, JFL. Go ahead, brother.
The best part of this situation is, what you call Kambosos, his alias, bro. Ferocious. And I'm hearing them chants right now, and I'm also hearing, Devin Haney, Team Haney, and he chanting, Devin the Dream Haney alias. You feel me? H Money, can you do the honors though? Yeah,
Say it again one more time.
I said you can do the honors and chant, Devin Haney alias, bro. You know what you call it?
Haney. It's Haney time.
Yeah, yeah. So this matchup here, I feel as though haters. When it comes to haters, right? We know there's a track record when it comes to the Haney haters out there. That's been on a track record with that. Not necessarily with Kambosos. Kambosos came on the scene. He earned his way. You know what I mean? Maybe people feel maybe Tio Fimo team, I don't know if you're referring to what haters for Kambosos. I can't really say. For me, speaking for me, I'm never a Kambosos hater. I acknowledge his skill set from previous fights and leading up to Teofimo Lopez. You know what I mean?
And they got bad blood. They going
you
back
know,
and forth right now, Devin Haney and Kambosos on social media. Kambosos
and,
said, what did Kambosos say? Kambosos talking plenty of shit to Devin Haney. Let me see this shit. Kambosos, hey, Kambosos said when the gate is closed, the little dog barks and is full of energy. But let's see when the gate is fully open, if the little dog still has the same bark and energy. TikTok. Like Kambosos is waiting on Devin Haney to sign the contract, right? He said TikTok, and Devin Haney bounced back. Devin Haney responded, damn, I can't wait for this press conference. This shit gonna be crazy.
Definitely gonna be some talking points there for real. And back and forth with
hold on, JFL, hold on real quick, JFL. Hey, so Devin Haney said my energy will forever be the same. You were forced into this position. Let's not confuse the people. What's good, Carl, man? How you feeling, bro?
This is great news, bro. Great news. Yeah,
man,
awesome.
This is
awesome.
crazy, man. This is crazy. What
You
is
gotta, hey, Carl, the same way he was like, I need to hear them Haney.
That was me. That was me saying long.
I'm part of that shit too, man.
I got you. Haney, like that, Method. What about this? Kambosos.
Bring it. I had to, Method gave me the name of Captain Carl, so I had to put my name as Carl Captain Hansen, bro. I like that name. Thanks, Method.
Not Captain Carl, Captain Carl. Captain Carl. Boy, hey, man, hey.
Hey, my boy Havoc. Hey, Havoc said one day it's Loma and the next day it's Haney. What the fuck, LOL? That's what I'm saying. One day Lomachenko's leaving the war. The next day is Devin Haney getting the fight. I'm confused. Young Billy boxing. What?
You said LOL.
Damn.
What up, Beans?
Man. What's up, man? Shout out to Devin Haney. Yeah, bro, that's gonna be a big fight, man. Shout out to shit. Like, it's gonna clear up the dispute. Bro.
There is no dispute.
Well, there's the dispute amongst these people, man.
These people don't know shit about boxing, man. That's why I want Kambosos to win, bro. So he can get his credit. Because none of these people on this panel that cap for Kambosos get in the ring. They cry in here like little babies trying to get Devin Haney a fight when Devin Haney don't give a fuck about him.
Preach that shit, Piro.
Hey, Piro, but guess what? It's undisputed time. We ain't trying to hear that shit. June 5th is going down.
It is going down. But there's already an undisputed champion is the only point I'm trying to make.
I'm going to be there.
That's going to be badass, Carl, man. I hope he pulls it out for you, brother.
Yeah, man, me too. It's big. This is going to be huge. This is the fight the boxing fans want to see.
What's about to be my new? B, Puro, my boy Meth, man, Loma decided to stay in this country, bro. You gotta respect it. Because people was like, man, if he leaving the war, how he a hero? He's staying in this country. Gotta respect. The word was though, YB. They told him they needed some more of that coffee, man. That motherfucker putting that special mix up in that bitch, boy. He was putting that special mix up in that coffee, boy. That motherfucker, just fingers. He wasn't using no spoon, just spinning that motherfucker, boy.
Hey, Pratt, I'm still saying Teofimo Lopez, he gets the winner. Yeah. I'm still saying that.
You want some other shit, more bars. The winner going to fight Tank.
I'm still saying Teofimo gets the winner. or run back with situation. I'm still saying that still.
Well, Loma on the bench for the rest of the year. T.O. at 140. Tank's the mandate to fight the winner. You know, it didn't clear up
We
all
can
the
go
other
down that list.
bullshit.
We can go down that
It's
list.
go time.
He hasn't
We
been
can go down
mandated to
that
fight
list.
the
What's
winner.
out there?
I mean, Tank.
Tank got fight the WBA for the WBA.
No, he has what was I gonna say? Whoever the what is he WBA? Whoever's the WBA champion, he has till the end of the year to negotiate a fight with said champion. But if he doesn't do it by the end of the year, I mean the belt gets dissolved.
That's gonna make
So
it
like
even
there's
more.
nothing mandated
But
about it.
that's even gonna make it more exciting if it goes down like that. That's some back to back.
They mandated Tank to make that fight happen. They didn't mandate the champion.
However it goes, I'm still having Tio in the situation still. Just more exciting.
Per the way I understand it, but you could be right.
Hey, Pierre, same thing, man. They're gonna have to fight Tank, man. Whoever win, got to fight Tank, man. That's how it's gonna play out, man.
I'm not holding my breath, bro.
hey, I know how it's gonna go down, man.
You still got to include Ryan. Oh, you got to mention Ryan too.
Ryan gonna be the last one. Ryan and Tank probably be the last one standing, man.
You can't
More likely, but I mean,
at
140. I mean, I don't know.
That's all I'm
Whatever.
saying.
We got a fight. We got a fight coming. So you know, I'm happy about that.
Loves Eddie Hearn.
I want to get too ahead of myself. But what I'm saying is this matchup here with Kambosos and Haney. If it's official, then it's official like a ref with a whistle. You know what I mean? It's going to be fire.
Birthday party shootout, huh?
I'm weighing it out. Like, I'm weighing it out for real. All angles, bro. There's a different approach. Kambosos got to have a certain game plan for Haney, man. I'm telling you, the styles is there. Man.
I just love the fact that,
there, bro. Plural too.
What's up, brother?
I just love the fact that if Kambosos wins, I wonder if Haney lost it like Tio lost it, or if Kambosos actually won. That's what I'm looking forward to. This is going to be fire, man. This is a great fight. This is a great fight. This is the best fight to make.
Structural.
Yeah, but I'm definitely Team Kambosos all the way. But if Devin wins, I'll be happy.
Hey.
Yeah, I like Haney too, bro. I like Haney as a fighter. And hey, if Kambosos can't beat him, he can't beat him. Simple as that. I'm not going to stand here and cap for the bloke. He's got to get in the ring and do that for himself. Yeah. But I love that name you gave me, Method. Thanks, brother. Carl Captain.
This is going to be the Thunder Down Under. Hey, man, and the best man shall win. The best man always is going to win. And this is what I'm waiting for, a true, real, undisputed bout at 135 where someone will join the name of Sweet Pea Pernell Whitaker. Hey, man, boxing's definitely heating up, man. That's definitely heating up.
That's why I want Kambosos to win, because of that cap.
Yeah.
Hey, the only guy capping, man, is your boy Loma and Tio, man. They started the bullshit, man.
Nah, they didn't start it. But hey, you twist the narrative any way you want.
Hey, I ain't twisting up. I'm twisting up right now is that franchise. I'm smoking on that franchise. Boy. Hey, real undisputed belt right here, man. This is what it's all about.
Come and get some kangaroo in there.
Hey. I'm smoking on Wallaby right now too. You smoking on Wallaby?
Yeah, Wallabies are little, mate. Kangaroos are bigger than Wallabies. Come on.
Hey,
we smoke kangaroo, mate, and eat crocodile. You sit there and smoke your little Haney train, brother. You smoke it. Bring him over here. Bring him on his 80 now flight over here. He's going to get 10 shades of shit pumped into him.
Hey, that motherfucker better come with Vegemite in his gloves. Hey, man, he better come with something.
Hey, he's too quick. He's too quick. He's too quick, that boy.
Hey, man, but this is a man sport, man. Better not be no boys in that ring that night. It's a man sport, man.
Boys. Hey, he made the fight. He's gone from killer to killer. He ain't ducking no one. Killer to killer. Killer to killer. Country to country. Taking over the world and doing it properly.
That motherfucker sound like he part of the Justice League. What's going on, man? Look, you think he is Thanos? That franchise belt is bullshit. I said, for you. If he's the email champion, so is Jamal Choder, man. The same thing happened in that division, or is it the Pride champ? Man, miss me with that bullshit. Hey, man, the franchise is definitely a female belt, man.
He's definitely right.
Belt. You gotta request to wear
this
that
clears it up, doesn't it?
Hey man, no more ducking and dodging. It's time for the real undisputed folks, man. This is
Yeah,
about
that's it.
man.
There's
Exactly.
already been 2 undisputed fights in this division, man. This is gonna be the 3rd.
Never heard of him. Never seen it.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't seen it. Never heard of it.
Don't
So
keep the
you're
same
happy for
But I
energy,
Eddie
know,
bro.
Hearn
but I
now?
know on June 5th, it's
But I
going
do.
down, boy. That's what I can tell you.
Method, are
It's
you happy
going
for
down.
Eddie Hearn now? You're going to watch the zone? You're going to finally get that up? Or nah, still hate it?
Hey man,
You going to watch
this
this
is the
fight?
first. I don't think they're gonna stick around with Eddie too much longer, man. It took too much bullshit, man. For
You're
Devin
He
to
going to
didn't
fight,
need to
yeah,
do
I'm sure
shit, to be honest. You know, Devin got this fight by default, but he got it, so who cares?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it's still the best fight to make. It's by by the purest boxer fan, this is the fight to make. This clears up all the discussion.
Oh, yes,
But
sir.
for the crowd in Australia, this isn't the fight to make. Look, this isn't. No one knows Haney. No one knows him. That's why I thought when H Money said that Loma was back in the conversation with permission, to start negotiating deals. I thought, yep, here we go. This makes sense. But yeah, I can't blame the guy for staying there, bro. He's a warrior. He's a true legend in every sense of the word.
Anybody think Loma? All right, so I got a question. Then. So y'all thought Loma could win a decision, but y'all think that Devin Haney can't?
Nah, I'm favoring Haney, but it's as close as a fight as you're gonna get.
Yeah, there won't be no 13-1 on this one.
Hey, top June 5th, Devin Haney versus Kambosos.
That's what Go ahead, girl.
It's a shame he'll probably still come in as the underdog. He'll probably still won't come in as a favorite on the bookie odds.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Hey, can you say underdog versus underdog? That's what it is for me.
I hear you. It's 2 fighters getting in there to see who's better amongst themselves. Fuck it, man.
Champions,
Let's do it.
2 champion
Let's
guys, champion fighters, great styles. Both got great styles. Kambosos is evolving as a fighter, and he learns every fight. And his last fight was fire. If you go on off last fights, well, I think Kambosos has got the edge.
Yeah, I agree.
I just think it's in the ring that counts, and that's where you can get knocked out by, whatever. In the sparring gym, you can get knocked down by whoever. Sparring's different than getting in that ring and doing that 3 minutes over and over and over for 12 times.
Yeah, man.
This is going to be huge. I'm just so glad they've made this fight because I'm going to be there, bro. This is awesome. I'm sitting here. I'm waiting for tickets to be released right now. So
nice. Yeah, I just got to put pen and paper.
Yeah, bro. I'm ready to go. Yeah, this is going to be cool as fuck. This is really good. This is something we need, man, in our country, Like, really, it goes beyond boxing. This is opening us up. We haven't had any international flavor here for 3-4 years.
Mm-hmm.
This is something big,
Just let that sink in, bro.
I'm glad.
Let it sink in. This is a banger fight, bro.
Yeah, this is huge. This is huge. I love it. I've watched both fighters. Yeah, I think this is the fight to make like I keep saying, this is the fight to make to clear up the discussion.
Hey, I would say too, if I say, not to throw it off topic, but if I say Virgil Ortiz versus Conor Ben on that type of time, that's a banger fight too. So it's kind of like, this matchup here with Haney and Kambosos, underdog versus underdog, bro. Let the beat build, man. Wayne voice on some shit like that. You hear me? It's building up for real. I'm letting it sink in.
Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, I just can't wait for this deal to be once it's on paper, it's game on. That's when the tickets. I just want these fucking tickets to be released off. So I can get my ass there.
Cristiano, man, I may try that theory, yo, man. If I say Bill Haney 3 times, he's gonna pop up. That's one. Bill Haney.
Bill Haney. Now I'm gonna wait and see if he's gonna pop up on the panel, man. I don't know, man. We're gonna see, man. We're gonna see, man. We're gonna see if that if it works, man. We're gonna see if the boogeyman shit work, man. If I see it 3 times, he's gonna pop up on me, man. I'll give it a couple of days though. They in a heated battle making this fight. We're gonna see.
Salute the players in the chat. Salute the players in the panel, man. What's going on with everybody?
I'm gonna ask my team right now. Shout out to IB who I beat.
Young Meth JFL, Young YB, OG Carl from Australia, player from Australia. You
How are you,
understand what I'm saying? It's all love. It's all love. I just wanted to break the fight down real quick, man. I just want to say I'm happy this fight, is about to happen. I got full faith in it now. Kambosos finally sent that offer over to Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney deserving of it. I wouldn't be mad if he would have fought Loma because it's still a great fight. I wouldn't have been mad if he fought Tank. Still a fireworks fight. But, like everybody's saying, this fight right here is going to cut out all the confusion with this undisputed situation. So I feel like it's the best thing. Kambosos put himself in a position to fight at home in Australia. That's what's up. More power to him. Kambosos got quick ass hands. You know what I'm saying? Great gas tank. But Devin Haney's the bigger man naturally. Great jab. He do make some mistakes with coming in too close to certain guys and getting caught with some crazy shit. Sometime when he in that shorter road defense, he get caught with those left hooks and shit like that. He got a good chin though. So everybody's saying Kambosos is gonna knock Devin out. It's possible, but I don't see that happening. This is gonna be a real free smoke fight. If you got Kambosos, I ain't mad at you. If you got Devin Haney, I ain't mad at you. All I'm saying is I got Haney for my reasons, and this is going to be a great fight, a great-ass fight. Thank you, DAZN, for giving us this undisputed fight at lightweight. You know what I'm saying? I agree with Method. It hasn't been a real undisputed champion at lightweight since Pernell Whitaker. So let's see it.
Yeah, man.
Great fight, bro.
Let's go,
Great
Kambosos. Let's go, Kambosos.
Great fight, man.
Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi.
Hey,
Great
Carl.
fight, man.
Hey,
So,
Carl. Tim go down
people-
Saturday, man.
Hey, Meth. So what? So do you change your opinion about Loma for declining the opportunity?
Hey, I heard Loma make a good coffee, man. That motherfucker use 4 cups of cream, two spoons of sugar. That motherfucker take his pinky, he swirl that bitch, and he Bobby Boucher up that motherfucker, boy. That motherfucker whipping a good coffee and cream, boy. Hey, he gotta keep them soldiers nice and active, man. But hey, yeah.
So he ducked.
No. He was he a cap artist though. But it should have never been. In my opinion, this is what's my hold on. In my opinion, it should have never been a thought in his mind to worry about a fight when your country is borderline about to be overthrown by one of the most powerful enemies in the world, Russia. All that boxing shit need to wait. Usyk, in my opinion, he was playing it the right way.
Hello.
On focusing on the war. Similar to the Klitschko's, that's warfare. About helping as many people as you can, families, young boys that need assistance and aid. That should be your focus and goal, not boxing right now.
And it
Well
was.
said, brother. Well said.
That was exactly his focus.
I mean, that's not what y'all niggas were saying. Y'all was saying, yeah, he great.
I didn't say anything.
I said, he here because he fight the
I
boxing.
was doubtful.
He need to take his
People were
motherfucking ass over
reporting
there
that
and
he
make
might
that
leave the
coffee,
country.
stir that
But
shit up.
that never came out of his
and get on
mouth.
down.
Exactly.
Hey, they
Don't
were
we go
trying
crazy
petition,
for a little bit
wasn't
of
it?
news?
I heard Bob
I'm
Arum
still
saying
saying-
it. So, man,
Yeah.
maybe Bob Arum deserves a bit of scrutiny.
Yeah.
Hey,
Why scrutiny though? I think all they were asking, like, his country, if he could go, right? And then his president wanted them to represent him anyway. That's what they were saying on CNN.
Not the president, the
Yeah,
cultural
yeah,
attaché or whatever.
yeah, the same
director of sport.
spokesman. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
not the same thing.
But not the same. I know that, bro. But I'm saying, it's sportsman. It's a speaker. You know what I mean? So
The only thing I was telling Meth is that Loma never said that. So Loma never said it. To me, he was never thinking of coming over here and fighting. He just they gave him the deadline and he had to make a statement and he's declined.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's a true story. You know, we all.
Hopefully too. I'm assuming. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
You know,
assuming.
that is more amiable. You know, to hold it down, make the coffees, get them boys their water, pass them
Man,
towels out,
you like to do backhand comments,
get
man. That's
get
crazy, bro.
get them heated pads
Okay,
ready. You
yeah.
know, and make sure them guys out there
Hey, yo, them,
they working overtime. You know, I don't have any side in the Russia Ukraine conflict. You know, I don't know any of them goddamn people, but I do know you just can't be on somebody's front porch and trying to push warfare. You know, or make them feel any kind of way.
Hey, can I change the topic real quick and pass this question around the panel to all the boxing fans? We're gonna pick the boxing brains real quick, real fast. Cause it seemed like we about to get this fight. Whoever you got, can we break down what Kambosos got to do to come out victorious in this? Damn, that dog going crazy. What Kambosos can do to come out victorious in this fight? And
I
what
can't.
Devin Haney have to do to come out victorious in this fight? Because styles make fights. You know what I'm saying? Kambosos might have beat Tio, but that don't mean he gonna beat Devin Haney. Devin Haney beat JoJo and Linares, but that don't mean he gonna beat Kambosos. You know what I'm saying? So what do each fighter have to do to come out victorious, fellas? And we can just pass it around real quick.
I give you like a week. Give me 1 week. Give me a week to think about it.
I gotta
I'll,
go, but I do have to think
Come
about it.
on,
But
come on, Genius. Come on,
I'll
Genius.
talk about it in a little bit. I'll be
All
back
right,
on.
bro. All right, bro.
All right, cool.
From
I
my
guess it was
perspective, go ahead, man.
too soon. I guess that was too soon. But yeah, I'm still saying Lomachenko is still in the picture, even after the fact. I would say let the best man win. But yeah, y'all go down the panel with that question.
Basically, from my perspective, it's the same thing like everybody's been saying. Kambosos is gonna have to pressure him like he does. Keep pressure, keep moving, and I think he's gonna have to try to catch Devin, but Devin's gonna obviously outbox him. Keep moving. I think it's gonna be I think this was gonna happen, right? Because everybody keeps on saying that Devin Haney's gonna get robbed. I think that Devin Haney is gonna be boxing Kambosos. Kambosos will be bringing the pressure, and it being in Australia, they're gonna end up giving it to Kambosos for bringing that pressure and making it seem like as if Haney is just on the bike, kind of running around. Maybe not, but hopefully, I like both fighters, man. I hope it's a good fight. I hope it's just not like chasing each other. One side chasing the other side, or like it's gonna be a points from dead inside. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a great fight. I
Hope
think
so.
for Kambosos to win, he's going to have to work that. He's going to have to block that jab because that
Yep.
jab. If Haney stays behind his jab, man, that's going to be trouble for Kambosos.
Yeah.
Because that fucking jab, man, that's going to bust some holes in his face real quick. So he's going to. I think Kambosos is going to have to come on the front foot. I think he's going to have to stay forward and get in the pocket and put pressure on Haney.
Yep.
Because I think Haney's going to, like you said, bro. If it goes to the judges, it could go in George's favor.
Yeah.
You never want to put it in the judge's favor. You want to either knock him out, you want to get a technical knockout, or you want a stoppage. You don't want to put it in the hands of the judges in that country. I agree, it's corrupt. I mean, you just got to look at the history.
Yeah, it's corrupt, obviously, but like Haney has to. If Haney beats him convincingly and they still give it to Kambosos, then that's just horrible.
Yeah,
But if Haney just slightly maybe we're like kind of like he did. Some people he didn't. They're gonna give it to Kambosos, so he has to go out there and win
That's what I
convincingly.
mean.
Yeah,
That's what I mean, bro. He's got to take it out of their minds.
Yeah, exactly.
Take
Yeah,
the decision out of their minds and
Yeah.
make it a clear decision.
Mhm.
Which I think it'll be hard to do. I haven't seen Haney do that yet.
yeah,
Amongst strong competition.
Yeah.
So I think, and coming to Australia, it's no mean feat, man. It's
No,
no
at
mean
all.
feat coming over to Australia. And
Yeah.
you know what? If this deal does get done, bro, I'll take my hat off to Haney because this is the crocodile's backyard, mate. Like,
Right.
he's
sure.
gonna get some hate here, bro. I'll tell you right now. He's not gonna have many. There won't be many supporters here for him. I just hope he can block that shit out and just get his training in and get in there and give us a good fight.
Yeah.
Because this will be overwhelming for most people. This would be too overwhelming and a challenge.
Yeah,
it,
for
it
sure.
would be. Yeah.
Yeah, but great,
And I
like
mean-
you said, Green. Yeah. Haney's great. Haney's a great fighter. He's a good fighter, and this will make him great I feel like if he beats Kambosos.
Yeah. Well, there's no
you know,
arguing.
so,
There's no more
yeah.
arguing. It's done.
Yeah.
We're over calling each other ducks, and you
Yeah.
know what I mean.
Yeah.
The duck season is open, bro.
Yeah.
It's hunting
So
season now, boy.
That's it.
yeah,
It's hunting
that's it.
season.
Yeah.
Yeah, facts and everything. It's hunting
And
season.
I think that if whoever wins this fight, it's only going to get. I mean, not harder, but the competition is going to be hard. You know, you have Tank there, you have a bunch of guys, killers there. You know, so or you have Ryan
Yep.
there. You have. I mean, so it's not an easy division. It's not an easy
Well, you
weight
know,
from 30 to 40. You know what I mean? So
exactly, bro. There's no ducking from here. There's no ducking smoke from here. You want to be the undisputed?
yeah,
Take on all the dogs. That's what you got to
exactly.
do.
So
This
yeah,
is
that's a good fight.
Yeah, it's wicked. This is to me. I mean, I'm call me biased because I'm in Kambosos' corner, but
Yeah.
I believe this is the fight of the year. I've yet to see a bigger one.
On paper, yes, but I hope they. I hope they come out like Catterall and Woods
Yeah,
did. You
but
know.
we don't want a result like Catterall and Tucker.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, we
I
don't
mean,
want
not
that
Catterall.
shit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but no, this is. Oh, this
I'm sorry.
is great.
I think I messed that up. Not Catterall. Who did Woods fight? The guy Woods just fought. The fight of the we were saying it was fight of the
Conlon.
year. Cullen. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah. Look, I think both guys are going to be in peak condition for this fight. Like they're both gym rats.
Yeah.
Kambosos, they're not drinkers. You know what I mean? They're not partiers.
No.
They got their mind on the game. Their mind's on the job. I think this will be pure fire. Excuse me.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
And you know what I think? Also, I was thinking. I wonder if because I've seen how when I was here listening to Devin Haney's dad, he was saying that sometimes Haney likes to get in there and bang, and I've been hearing people say that he likes to get in exchanges. I wonder if he would. I wonder if Kambosos will draw him into that.
Yeah, of course he will.
Yeah.
Kambosos, he's got to, man. That's how he's going to win. He's not going to win this fight on the back foot.
No, at
I'll
all.
tell you now.
Yeah,
He's not going to beat the bigger fighter on the back foot. No way in the world.
You got to try to get up under that jab, man. You got to try to get up under that jab and make it ugly on the inside. You can't just let Devin Haney be effective on the jab. But at the end of the day, the jab is one thing. It's what you do behind the jab, countering off the jab. You got to put some good work in behind your jab to make it truly effective to win a fight against the Kambosos. You can't just go in there and jab. That's just keeping your man at bay. It's what you do behind the jab and the work you put in behind the jab. And a great fighter like Kambosos should possibly throw him off his rhythm and try to slip those jabs and get up under there and make it ugly on the inside. That'll throw Devin Haney's game off.
That's what I reckon is going to happen. That's going to be his game plan, bro. That's it right there. You just said it in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he's got to. You got to get on the inside of him. Get on the inside of him and go to work.
Yeah, but I'm about to hop back in the chat, man. I just wanted to come and chop it up with you fellas, man.
For sure,
Everybody be easy, man.
Peace out.
All right.
Peace out, brother.
Hey, YB, is YB on here still? Nah, he's in the chat. But definitely, man. It's gonna be a great fight. Like I said, either way, I'm glad to see Devin Haney, get the opportunity, even if it's by default. But I mean, I would love to see Loma. But I mean, I love to see an American young man get a shot.
Yeah, exactly.
So hopefully,
well, I was bagging Eddie Hearn and his management team. If they can't get him the fights, and if this fight goes ahead, well, kudos to them. They did it. They did it. They got him a deal. They got him a fight. They got him a fight for undisputed.
Yeah.
To be honest, he's had a good road to it, hasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he's no slouch.
No, at all. No, definitely. I mean, I think that's what makes this fight great. Is that it has the possibility of being a big fight, dramatic. If Devin Haney wins, it's gonna be fucking big for his career. If Kambosos wins, man, that just shows that he's the truth,
Yeah, well, that's got to put him up there on the pound for pound list. They've done it.
Yeah, it does for sure. Yeah, so
I think either one of these boys, whoever wins this fight, this is the start of greatness for them.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
and I think Kambosos has got the mentality of great. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's got the intestinal fortitude to really be a champion and a champion for a long time. I certainly hope he does, man, because we've been starved of talent here in Australia.
Yeah.
Jeff, we had a 5-minute champion with Jeff Horn who stole his belt.
Hey, nonetheless.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what's going to happen here too, bro. Like we all know that.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to ride on their hands. I think does it come back to rioting in the streets or something where they can't let the local guy lose.
Yeah, I
So,
mean it's hard, you know.
so that's what I was going to ask you, Carl and Prime. I asked this. Do you think they're going to try to split the judges up to where they're going to have two American like an American judge, a judge from Europe, and one judge from Australia, or do you think they're going to have all the judges Australian?
No, they're gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure they'll all be Australian, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm pretty sure that because there's a lot of judges here in Australia, and there is a lot of biased motherfuckers here in Australia.
No, that's what scares me. If you have all Australian judges, they're going to favor Kambosos and purposely give him the fight. That's what I'm saying. Why not have?
Well, Anthony, that's happened since the dawn of time.
Yeah,
bro,
exactly. Yeah,
you know what I mean. It's not just Australia; it's
America everywhere.
Oh, you know, you go to someone's hometown, man. Like that's what you got to do. You got to take the. It's no different to other sports. Like a game of football. Like when you go to another country, you play an international.
Yeah,
you've got to take the referees out of the equation. So you got to win by plenty, which in boxing means you got to knock them out. You got to get a stoppage,
or just convincingly beat them every round. Bad.
Well, I mean, Josh Taylor did.
Yeah, that was true too. Josh Taylor got fucked up.
Man, I had that 9-3, and
me too. Actually, so I guess I mean a KO or a technical. Yeah,
a ref stoppage, a cut or something.
Yeah. For me, I don't see how people are seeing it when it comes to scorecards. I have it 8-4 or 7-5. That's how I have it. I don't have people blowing like people are saying Haney's get blown out like 11-1 or 12-0.
Yeah, no, I don't see that either.
Nah. What with Haney and Kambosos?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I don't see that. I don't see Kambosos being that low. I think Kambosos is going to go to work, man. He's like a dog. He's hungry.
If Haney beat Kambosos 12-0, that'd be fucking like he must have been asleep or I don't know what the fuck happened. I mean,
Kambosos doesn't start slow. Kambosos always comes in. Go watch some history. Go watch some fights of his. He always comes out ready in round one, man. Like he enters that ring, he's ready. He don't need to go. You know, some guys take 4 rounds to get into their groove and work their opponent out.
Yeah.
You know, get a read on them. Kambosos.
So, do you guys think Devin's fans, like the American fans, are able to travel well to follow Devin to Australia or no?
Nah, they're not gonna. I don't think a lot of. I don't think. Nah. And then I don't think a lot of. I mean, not to be like any. Right now, times are rough, man. I don't think people could. A lot of the fans could go to just pick up and go to Australia for a Haney fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I don't think so either, man. I think it's expensive as fuck over here.
It is, bro.
It's a dear country, bro. Like, everything.
I think what's good, the support for Haney is gonna be by how many pay-per-views.
Yeah, that'd be better.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, bro. I mean, this thing for boxing is great. Like,
is it the zone pay-per-view?
If it's with, of course, it will be,
Damn.
But you won't have to pay for it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Because
unless they do the Canelo thing.
I think they're gonna go that route. I feel.
Yeah, well, that's because see, Canelo's got the fight before, doesn't he? Before Kambosos.
Yeah.
So that's the big tester. So that's the first time the platform's been trialed.
Yeah.
So they'll probably take that blueprint
and use it.
This fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I think's a bigger fight, to be honest.
Yeah, Canelo Bivol, Haney, for sure. I think so too.
Yeah.
I just think that obviously Canelo makes it big, right? But but yeah, definitely the both dancing partners are big, so that's gonna be there's a lot behind Haney and Kambosos opposed to Bivol and Canelo, you know.
Yeah, that's right. There's no arguing at Canelo and Bivol. You know what I mean? We know Canelo's the god, and Bivol's the one coming up. He's got to be the up and comer, and he's got to knock the king off his perch, mate.
Yeah.
Where this fight here, this is still who's better?
Yeah, and there's a lot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
there's still a lot of doubt.
And then they're both on like social media saying, talking their game. So it's even
they're selling the fight.
Of course,
they're selling the fight. Yeah. And Kambosos is good at it. Kambosos is. It's one thing. He's not arrogant. But he's
You have to
drilled
do
direct.
that though. Yeah, you have to be
Of
this
course
way.
you do. You got to be the killer, mate. That's how
Yeah.
you're a killer. That's how
I mean,
killers work.
I get it. There's some fighters who don't talk and they go in there and kill, but for the most part, you have to. I mean, you have to be confident. Say, I'm going to go in there and fuck you up. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, well, you look at Lomachenko. Lomachenko's not like that.
Yeah,
Lomachenko's
he's
very
a bad
humble.
motherfucker. That's why.
Yeah, that's right. He lets his fist do the talking, bro.
Yeah. Sometimes when you're that fucking good, I mean, don't get me wrong, Kambosos and Haney are great, but when you're that fucking good, like a Lomachenko, you don't even need to speak. You speak loudly just by your actions.
To be honest, I'm more confident that Kambosos will beat Haney than he will Loma.
Oh, me too. I thought the same thing. I thought the same shit.
Yeah, like I honestly think that's. I think that was for me. That was the fight to make was with Loma, and it would have been the bigger fight here in Australia.
Yeah.
But I mean, just with Loma's following,
I think it might have been the bigger fight even in America. Loma. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think Loma and Kambosos even in America would be the bigger fight than Haney.
Bro, Haney deserves his shot.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, for sure.
He deserves his chance. Simple as that.
I like Haney. I think he's a good boxer.
I do too. He's a cool dude, man. He's a cool dude, and he's got good style. He's strong, man. He is strong.
Oh yeah,
and he's a huge 135 pounder. Like he'll get in that ring. He won't be no 135 getting in that ring where George. That's what George walks around at.
Okay.
You know what I mean. Yeah. George might have to lose 5 pounds, but he doesn't. He eats well.
They're big boys for the weight class because when I seen that's why I tell people about Canelo. Like when I seen him a couple of times in person, and then I seen him standing next to Haney. Haney almost looked bigger than Canelo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he's not a small. I mean, they're all small guys. I mean, comparison in reality, but he's not a small guy for his weight. For his class.
The thing I want to see.
What's going on, man? Salute to Prime. Salute to Don Method. Salute to Carl. Salute to Tony H. Moolah.
To Don, what's up, buddy?
Don, what's happening, bro?
Is this fight official or what?
Kambosos is starting to mouth off, and Kambosos doesn't start mouthing off about anyone on his social media, and he's on there now.
So it's not official.
I think it is. I mean, from what I'm hearing, and then H said it. A couple other sources said it. So I mean, well, we never know. I think tomorrow or the next day we'll know for sure. But seems like it's official.
Yeah,
so,
end of the month, I think it'll be signed.
Yeah.
That gives it an 8-week camp.
So then we have to prepare for a truly undisputed bout.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
So now everybody that said that Eddie Hearn wasn't delivering that fight would have to eat that.
Yeah. I mean, even though he got forced into it, it seems like, but
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter.
That's
for
right.
Sure. No, it
doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
It's the deal's done.
The
deal's done. The deal's done.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
If it is that way, then as a non-biased person or non-biased fan, you have to congratulate Eddie Hearn for getting that fight together.
For sure.
Because you can pick him when he's not doing what you want, but then you have to also at least be grateful when he does something right.
Yes.
I'm not over here trying to push Eddie Hearn's whatever, but I'm just saying, as of late, nobody's been giving them no love. I mean, obviously I haven't because I canceled my DAZN subscription as soon as they announced that they were gonna charge for the Canelo pay-per-view. So I'll just pay for the Canelo pay-per-view when it comes up. But they almost had me with the Virgil fight. I almost paid for that one, but thank goodness I didn't pay for the month because Virgil ended up backing out. So
yeah,
that's all.
And that's what I'm saying with DAZN. I get it that he does. I mean, Eddie Hearn, he's trying, man. I'm not here to defend Eddie Hearn or whatever he does. But I personally like some of the fights that are on DAZN. Virgil, I follow him, heavily since it's RGBA. And I know they come far and few between. But I mean, like a Canelo one, he's on DAZN. I want to see Canelo. I'll pay for the pay-per-view. Now this fight, I definitely want to see Kambosos and Haney. So I mean, just like we criticize him, we got to give him kudos too. Like I guess they're trying. Is he taking my $10 a month for now? Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? But what can you do?
Yeah, man. Well, I'm excited about it. I just started tuning in. I heard you guys talking about the conversation. I hope it does happen because that's what we really want.
Yeah, that'd be great. I can't wait, bro. It's gonna be it's gonna be a good fight.
Now, the only way that I see Devin Haney winning is if he could outbox Kambosos. And, Kambosos does pack a punch. You know what I'm saying? He was able to knock down Teofimo Lopez with the
Yeah.
right hand in the first round. So there's definitely a threat there. And he's a good boxer. So it's not going to be easy.
No.
It might bring out in both fighters. So I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to that.
Yeah,
Oh, definitely.
both fighters fight on the front foot, which is good, and they can adjust. They both we've seen. I mean, no one gave Kambosos. No one really knew Kambosos
Oh
coming into
no,
this fight
at all.
with Tio. No one fought him. No one knew what sort of a dog he was in a fight. And
I did. I did.
Did you? Okay.
yeah,
I knew because I studied up on Kambosos, bro. Like I did a video on my old channel.
Yeah.
I put a video up. I said, "Who is George Kambosos?" And I talked
yeah,
about his sparring. I talked about fighting Ricky Bay. I went through his whole career as much as I could because there's not really much that you could find on him. Like,
nah,
like
Prior. Yeah.
his fights weren't televised, and the ones that
Yeah.
you do get are like the ones that are like really hard to watch because they're filled with like a potato or something. So,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
other than that, it was all hearsay, and you had to take him for his word. But I have to give him his credit. He did beat Lopez, and I just think that Devin Haney's gonna outbox him though. I think Devin Haney's too clever. I think his reach is gonna cause problems. His jab, his distance. Um, if he wants to go inside, Devin Haney's inside fightingness is underrated. So, yeah, I think it's gonna
Well,
be
I
a good
guess
fight.
we've
If Kambosos wants to box with Devin, then Devin's gonna win. He's gonna have to try to make it a little dirty, and try to get inside on Devin and try to land that big shot.
and you call that dirty?
What was that?
Yeah, you reckon that's dirty fighting, getting on the inside and getting a big shot?
No,
That's
no,
not
no,
dirty.
I'm saying get in there and get a little rough with him, get dirty with him a little bit, make him
Yeah, yeah,
uncomfortable.
yeah, yeah. I thought you meant he fight dirty. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm exactly right, and that's how I think George wins.
That's the strategy he has to implement.
Yeah, yeah, man. He's got
Because if
I
he's
think
gonna
he'll
be
cut.
nice, and twinkle toes and dance with Devin, then Devin's gonna pot shot and Devin's gonna
Oh,
jab his lights out.
he'll outpoint him. But don't forget, it's in
Um,
Australia too, bro.
being
So he's got
being Australian and having that
Well,
that's
some Australians
if
that's
it's a,
great.
for a unification bout, they're gonna definitely bring judges from around the world. They're not just gonna have your neighborhood pub guys going in there and just and give them the fight. That's not gonna
Let's hope
happen, man.
not, because what I mean,
You,
like they are
you,
in Australia, so they
you,
can
you
do,
might have
you know.
you might have one Australian judge just because of the hometown, but
Yeah.
other than that, no, there's no way.
Yeah. Let's hope. Let's hope not.
You're not gonna
yeah. I
have three
hope
guys
not.
all
I
Australian.
hope not. Well, I just look at the Horn Pacquiao fight, bro. That
Yeah.
was fucked.
Yeah. Really.
That was terrible. And I'm an Aussie, and you couldn't walk out of that arena after that fight thinking your boy won.
Yeah.
Man, that was taken off Pacquiao. And I'm glad Bud Crawford found him out real quick.
Yeah.
You know,
But you know what? You being an Aussie man and still giving the opinion, like you're being a realist about it. You're not just out here saying, Kambosos is gonna kill Haney.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
That's awesome because that happens to the best of us. Even with me with Canelo, I could be like, he's gonna knock out fucking Fury. You know what I'm saying? Because I get in my in the emotion of it. You know what I mean? But no, that's good.
Yeah. I mean, this is a great fight. I follow everyone in the lightweight division, bro. I've watched all their videos, all their fights.
Yeah.
And to me, this is the division. This is the division I'm interested in. Not just because Kambosos is in here, but just because there's just great fights. And
of course.
It just blew me out that these fights haven't been made before. But but now it's this big boiling pot and it's about to explode, man.
And I think now, like I said, I always refer to this, but I think now with social media and stuff, we're able to see the lighter divisions as far as back in the day it was heavyweights, cruisers, stuff like that. So now you could see these younger guys talking online, so it's like, oh, okay, and then they do have skill. So
And you know what? I follow all of them. I follow all of them on social media because I just like to see what they're doing in their daily life.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and but I just one thing I give George props about is he's not the flashy type boxer. Like he doesn't get around with all the ice on his neck and
No.
you know the Lambo with suicide doors with the pose for Calvin Klein. Like
Hey
he's not that.
man, if he can't afford it, just say he can't afford
He
it,
can
man.
afford it, bro. What are you talking about? He
Say if he
makes
can't afford it, he can't afford this shit, man.
this method. Come on,
Man.
method. Don't start capping, bro. Stop
Hey
already.
man, y'all can't
Here
hate
you
on him
go.
because the young man got taste, man. That
No,
man,
bro. No, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
no.
But
It's there's taste and then there's also setting up for your retirement. I think
yeah,
that boy
I
is
think
set, man.
Kambosos is a little bit
You know,
smarter.
he is, bro. He's
how,
older.
how
He's
you gonna
older.
agree with this?
And
How
then
y'all know what?
no,
How
and then it's
y'all
not
know,
American. I mean, I don't think
nigga?
that's a very like Aussie culture,
How
right? I think
the
it's
fuck you
American
That's
know?
right.
culture.
Yeah, it is. It is. Well, number one,
Hold
you
on,
couldn't drive a Lambo on our roads because all our roads are
Method, you're
fucked.
drunk already.
hold up. How the fuck y'all know the fuck he doing with his motherfucking money because he wearing chains and driving a nice car?
Nobody said that. He's talking about Kambosos. You don't even know. You already said.
It's still, but we talking about you basically talking about Devin Haney versus
No,
Kambosos.
you're trying to argue something. You always try to argue for
Nigga,
No,
nothing.
I'm
no,
not
I'm
talking.
not
I'm talking
arguing.
about. I'm talking about
It's
boxers
based
in
on the
general.
dialogue y'all having. Devin buys Lamborghinis
Spell
all day,
dialogue, Method.
and he wears the chains.
Spell dialogue.
Oh, is he the only boxer? Is
That in
he?
Australia is probably not
Oh, is
the
he the
grind
only
on that
boxer that
motherfucker. I
wears?
mean, you
Oh,
probably
okay.
better
So
off
Floyd
buying
Mayweather, Canelo, they
some
don't
shorts
drive
and
good
boots.
cars, do they?
I mean,
Canelo's
but
got a fucking
we talking about
Bugatti.
it's different classes. The
Yeah,
same.
that's better. That's better than a Lambo, I suppose. That's a lot more money than a Lambo. What fucking Canelo drives?
Canelo works around with fucking Dolce and Gabbana on, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly. Well,
yeah.
that's what
Canelo
you
got a
missed the
fucking
argument.
mansion with motherfucking. Come on, man. Canelo did a tour of his damn mansion and all she got.
But you know why though?
Every
But
man,
Canelo
every man does.
Canelo has like half
Man.
$1 billion though, bro. He's on
I
a
don't
whole
give a
different
fuck if he
level.
had $10 million.
I
My
mean,
nigga,
what are you
that's what
talking
he
about?
wanted to
He
buy.
earned that. You didn't see Canelo doing this when he was just coming up. Are you crazy?
I don't know what the fuck Canelo was doing with his money. I don't know that
Are you
motherfucker.
going to buy
No,
this? Are
Living in
you going to
social
buy the fight?
media.
but
Listen,
yeah,
young
he's
boy.
doing. But you don't see him with chains on and shit like that. Are you? I mean, what are you talking about?
What's the difference between a motherfucker wearing chains and a motherfucker wearing a
No,
motherfucker wear what the fuck he want with, bro?
yeah, but we're
It's
just
not
talking about
nothing to
as
do
far
with
as
it.
being
It's
flashy,
the
bro. He didn't say
style,
he
bro.
wasn't flashy. You
You
didn't
talking
hear the
Yeah,
about
whole
a
wasn't.
22
story.
year old to a fucking 32-year-old, bro.
You're talking about being flashy. You just jumped into the conversation and you didn't even hear the whole
He
thing.
bagging his he fucking bitches. He supposed to look nice, motherfucker. I would do the same shit too when I'm 22.
Okay, well that's you.
I
That's
would do
not
the same
everybody though, and that's a lot of American culture too, bro. That we do that.
nigga. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck where you at, motherfucker. You go to
it's
Cuba,
obviously not.
South
Hey, I'm
America,
going to jump
motherfuckers
off
walking
because
around with
method don't
gold and
make no
chains
fucking
on, my God.
sense.
I
Yeah,
literally
method
just
never
seen
makes no
it.
Boys,
sense.
I
I'm
literally
jumping off
just seen
too.
the Edgar Belanga's
catch
car.
up.
Wow,
Damn, the whole
you're
house full
annoying.
of Puerto Ricans, bro. The fuck we talking about? What are you talking about? Everybody iced out in that bitch. It's millionaires and billionaires that get iced out, bro. Everybody got their own motherfucking choice of shit they want to wear, my God. Come on, man. That shit nutty. That's nutty.
What you talking about, Method? What happened?
No, these niggas talking about oh, it's scam. He don't wear chains and drive Lamborghinis. I said that's on him. Man. The fuck you do?
Who
I
they
said
said who don't do it?
this Kambosos don't wear chains and drive Lamborghinis and shit. I said the fuck they gotta do with anything with
Man,
boxing?
shit, he just got paid. Like he just got his big payday with Tio, and now he's gonna get his another payday with Devin Haney. So shit, you gonna start seeing him with some flashy ass shit now since he got the money. You know what I mean? And
Everybody do that shit. Shit, I seen the whole Canelo do a whole tour of his match. That motherfucker got cars on top of cars, dune buggies and shit. Motherfucker walking around Dolce and Gabbana and shit. That motherfucker probably got chains and that.
exactly,
That motherfucker
Kambosos
got.
be wearing all designer shit. All he wears is designer clothes. So Kambosos be dripping his damn self. But I mean, it's up to the person. Like you got the money, you can spend your money on whatever you want to. I mean, you earned it. Like you can spend your money on cars. You want to spend your money on jewelry. You want to invest your money and shit. You can do whatever you want. It's your money. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
your
So
fucking
yeah,
money. That's all I'm saying. I said, if a motherfucker want to buy a tiger or some shit, go buy the fucking tiger. You want to buy a fucking monkey? Buy the fucking monkey. You like it ain't
facts.
hurting no motherfucking body. That shit in his home. He the only one got to take care of the shit. But the young brother, he good. I'm saying, Campbell's live in Australia. The dollar a little different. It's a little less than the American dollar. And again, Australia's a whole different country. So I mean, buying certain shit ain't gonna make sense. You're gonna want, like, you get what I'm saying? It teach his own. Teach his own. But I don't make him smarter than the next man because he buying certain shit. He wearing what the fuck he want to wear. That's that motherfucker taste. We talking about a 22-year-old man. He living his life. He's a world champion. Come on, man. You gotta put some credit on the young man. It ain't like he out here fucking up. You stay ready, always ready. Don't have to get ready. Come on, man. He in position.
My boy.
Yo, what's up with it? What's good, LT? What's good, my boy?
Man? What's up, man?
What's good, man? What you think about this breaking news that Devin Haney and Kambosos is gonna fight each other? What you think about it?
Shit, man. Whatever happens, you know what I mean. You know, fuck it, bro. You know, I hope it does. You know, whatever, bro. Just gonna see. I just want to see these motherfuckers in the ring. You know what I mean? I'm tired of talking about them. Want to see them in action.
Who you think gonna win? Who you think gonna win between Devin Haney and Kambosos?
Depends, bro. Ask me. Depends where or like. What do you mean? Ask me.
For sure. But if you had to put some money on somebody, who would you put the money on, Haney or Kambosos right now?
Depends, bro. Ask me why it depends on what. Ask me.
So you said it depends. It depends on what?
If it's gonna be in Australia or in America.
It's gonna be in Australia.
Shit, put money at Kambosos, boy.
For real, you think so? You think they might rob Devin Haney out there in Australia?
Fuck, bro. That's a rematch right there, bro. That's a rematch clause right there.
That's another good thing. That's a good idea too. I'd get 2 checks. Fuck it.
But I don't think Devin Haney
come on,
that a rematch clause. There's only a rematch clause if Kambosos loses.
Oh, okay. Hey, cause H, wouldn't that shit be crazy though to be a fighter, right? And be like, man, like, hey, we have I say like a Haney had a what do you call rematch clause? Be like, you know what, bro? Let's just get these checks, man. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's pretty cool. I don't think that shit would happen.
I Kambosos lose.
I just don't dress Australia, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, hypothetically, I don't even think that shit would really happen. But like, if fighters got together, like, hey, you know what? I'll lose. We fight again. You know what I mean? You just like you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I thought there was an automatic rematch because come on, it's Matchroom, bro. You know what I mean? Matchroom is Matchroom, bro. We're not known for rematch room or some shit, right? We are known for that rematch clause.
Facts. Matchroom, they always put a rematch clause in their fights. Yeah. I know Kambosos is the A side, so I know Kambosos, his fight with Loma, like him and Loma, they had a deal, right? And Loma, you know, if Loma would have won, Kambosos got a rematch. But if Kambosos wins, it's no rematch. You see what I'm saying? So that's how they set it up. Right. It's only a rematch clause if Kambosos loses.
Well, let's see it, bro. Hey, man, you know what, bro? As long as these kids get in the fucking ring, bro. You know, I'm tired of these Twitter wars, Facebook wars, YouTube wars, whatever the fuck, you know, I want to see them in action, man. Whether they make it or not, bro, just get in the fucking ring. You know, that's what it's all about, bro. Give us what we want, bro.
Yo, LT, do you feel like Kambosos is like a fluke? Like his win over Teofimo? Do you feel like it was a fluke?
He's underrated, bro. Nah, he's underrated, bro. There was a reason why this kid kept on pressuring. Like, nah, man, he's underrated, bro. I think he's definitely underrated, bro. His hands are. He has definitely hand speed, bro. The way he darts in and outside the pocket. I mean, he was Manny Pacquiao's sparring partner, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I went back and saw the fight of Kambosos and Teofimo. And I saw like you know, when we were all thinking, yo, Teofimo's coming back. Look at him, he's pressuring. Right, look at him. He's hurting Kambosos. Like when I went back and resaw that fight, I was thinking to myself, yo, this guy's giving us entertainment. Like, how the fuck are you getting hurt like on the 9th and 10th round, and then come back strong again in the 10th and 11th and 12th round? So I'm thinking, so this guy's just playing the crowd. This guy just knew it, you know. This guy just had everything, you know. So I mean, it is called changing the rhythm. So you know, that's That's experience right there, bro. Shows me he had experience on that shit. You know, he changed the rhythm. You know, let Teofimo, you know, get confident again, and then come back to his game plan, darting in and out 1-2, 1-2. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, man, it's not a fluke. It's not a fluke, bro. It's not a fluke. I mean, he stayed focused on his game plan. That's all you need, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's all you fucking need. Like how we saw with fucking Blair Cobbs and Rocha, bro. Like, you know, his coach was telling him, stay to the game plan. What are you doing? Stay to the game plan. And he stick to the game plan and it worked, you know, like, and that's all you need, man, you know. Great game plan, dedication, knowing what you got, you know. You know, trusting in yourself and what you got, right? And what you got. And a couple of surprises.
For sure. What about you, Prime Time? Prime Time, do you feel like Kambosos is a fluke? Do you feel like his win over Teofimo Lopez was a fluke? And do you feel like Kambosos, you know, can do it again?
Yeah, you know what's crazy, H? I kind of ponder that because I'm thinking like a part of me says, damn, was it not per se, but like he had a good night against stylistically somebody who kind of, you know, fell into his plan. But then I'm thinking, you know what, Kambosos, I mean, regardless, he was a great fighter that night. So this, I think with Haney, him fighting Haney and him, I think he has just as much pressure as Haney does. He has to defeat Haney, so then everybody could say and see that it wasn't just a one hit, or maybe Tio, you know, because people say Tio was off that night, or you know, he met somebody who stylistically was better for him. So I think it's a big fight for both of them, and Haney has to win, and Kambosos has to win to elevate themselves, and they have to win for different reasons, right? Haney wins, he becomes, you know, that guy, undisputed, and Kambosos wins, they also undisputed, but now it's proven that I wasn't just a one hit wonder type thing with Tio. So it's hard, man. It's definitely on the fence. I'm definitely on the fence. It's a hard thing to think about, man. Because sometimes I think, I don't know.
This is coming from the business side of boxing, guys. I understand we're looking at the fight, but we have to look at the business side as well. How low do the pay-per-view buys for this, like for Haney specifically, because his fans are not able to fly over to Australia for the fight because the tickets are too expensive and stuff like that. But how low does his pay-per-view buys have to be where a guy like Kern realizes the kid is not like a big pay-per-view seller and stuff like that, where he washes his hands of a guy like Haney, no matter how much he promoted how well he promoted the fight, Haney just couldn't sell the pay-per-views, get the pay-per-view numbers and stuff like that.
That's a good question. That's something that maybe H could answer, or somebody could answer that knows how much.
You said what about the pay-per-view buys?
Okay, how low, like Haney's fans are gonna, the American fans who are fans of Haney specifically are gonna have to rely, because they're not able to travel to Australia because the tickets are too expensive and people are on a budget right now. How low does the views on the DAZN app have to be, where Eddie Hearn is going to realize that Haney is not going to be like a top seller for him, and he washes his hands of Haney? How low do the views on DAZN have to be for that fight, in your honest opinion, Nate? I am not giving Devin a bad name. I'm just asking a strictly business question.
I mean, I really don't know about that, to be honest. Like, at the end of the day, Devin Haney's not a pay-per-view fighter. He's never fought on pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Neither has George Kambosos. They fight on DAZN. DAZN just started this whole pay-per-view shit. So I'm not sure if they're gonna put this fight on DAZN pay-per-view. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do, but I can tell you this: it's gonna be a huge fight, and man, it's gonna sell a lot of tickets, man.
I really don't. Yeah, I really don't see them not putting this. Right now, their wheels are turning, and I think the powers that be are like thinking, how are we going to spin this to put it on pay-per-view without, I think they're figuring that out right now. I think it's going to be like after Canelo, right? After the Canelo numbers, and they see how good or how receptive people were to that. And I understand that Canelo and it's different, fights, but I think they're going to see them do the numbers, and then I think they're going to put it on pay-per-view, the zone pay-per-view.
No, that's where I'm coming from. Like my question is coming from that. Let's say
Yeah.
not everybody has the Zone app, and not everybody can has internet, like high quality internet to where it can actually handle the streaming of the Zone and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Everybody
I hear
has
you.
cable pay-per-view or like DirecTV or something like that, or what is it called, satellite.
You know what's crazy though, brother? No disrespect to nobody, but I think that if you don't have the capability of having like good enough internet to stream, an app, then you're probably not gonna get the fight anyways. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna be able to
No, I'm
afford the
saying
fight.
not everybody can afford high quality internet. Is what I'm saying.
Well, that's what I'm saying, and I think that if you can't afford, at least nowadays, high quality or decent internet, I don't think you're gonna be worrying too much about ordering a pay-per-view fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
No, that's where. So you don't think it matters? Is what you're saying?
yeah, I think that they're gonna figure a way out, and I hear what you're saying too about the DAZN and the app. As far as them fighting, I don't know how they're gonna do it. Yeah, I don't know. They're gonna figure something out, but it's gonna be a
Who do you
great
guys
fight.
want to see, besides that Haney and Kambosos fight? Who do you guys want to see on that undercard? If you had as fans.
That's a good question. Who are you thinking?
Is by the time that fight happens, is Virgil gonna be healthy enough to where he can fight?
That's what I thought. Hopefully, that'd be nice to have, but I don't see them putting Virgil on an undercard.
Okay.
But I could
who
be
is
wrong.
it? Or how about having a Bam on the undercard, like as a co-main event of that?
If you can get Conor Ben and Virgil Ortiz in an undercard of that, shit, that'd be great. But I doubt they would do. That's not even.
What's going on, everybody?
What's up, brother? Boxing it's right
What's
here, man.
going
Chopping
on,
it.
bro? Hold on. So this shit official, man?
From what I understand, and from what I've been hearing from the sources and H Money and a different other couple of places, it says it's official. But you know how it goes. I don't think we'll know till the end of the month.
Here, man. The only reason that he's fighting Devin Haney because Lomachenko's in war. But I thought the Lomachenko fight was gonna get made June 5th. I don't know what the fuck. Somebody saying that this gonna be Loma. Next month.
Lomachenko decided to stay in the war, bro.
War.
Like they gave him a chance to leave, and Loma said, "No, I'm not leaving. I'm going to stay here." So that's how Devin Haney got back in the picture.
You gotta respect Lomachenko for that, bro.
Mm-hmm. And from what I understand, what I read from Lomachenko and their team and from CNN was that basically they just put it out there like, hey, if we wanted to go and fight this fight, would we have clearance? And basically, the powers that be, the spokesman.
Would Usyk do the same thing? You think, Prom?
I think he'll stay. I don't think he'll fight either. I think they have
so we should promote the Wilder and Joshua fight then, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking yesterday. Yeah.
Both of them dudes, they both coming off losses. I think, bro, look.
I would love to see Wilder and Joshua right now. I don't care. People all know. I would love to see that. Settle this shit once and for all.
Who has the bigger punching power?
You guys both lost. You guys are both coming off losses. Everybody's saying different things about both of you guys. So let's get in there and settle it. You know what I mean? So yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, Usyk's not gonna come back either. I feel that if Loma didn't come back, Usyk's not gonna come back.
I think they decided to stay in the war, so it might be another 7 to 8 months they're over there. So it'd be
they're projecting that, bro. But there's wars that last 5 years, bro. This war could last a year, 2 year, 3 year. We don't know.
Putin don't play around. Vladimir Putin, he don't play around, bro.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was thinking too. But
that dude right there, man.
If it lasts too long, bro, there's gonna be more people involved, bro. So hopefully it ends soon and they can come to an agreement, because if it keeps dragging out, from my opinion, it's gonna drag more people into it because it has to stop.
Yeah.
So, But
Yo,
anyway,
but see, this is my problem though with this. Haney. I haven't seen it from ESPN ringside. I have not seen official breaking news. But if this fight does happen, bro, I'm just concerned if Haney can make 135 again. You know?
that's a thing too. I mean, I've heard some
Yeah,
people say
because
that.
bro, like you see
But
Virgil, these dudes they can't make that weight no more, bro. They're getting too big. They
yeah,
getting too old and they getting too big to make the weight, bro. You see what
that's
happened
what
to
it.
Tio? Tio couldn't make the
Mhm.
weight no more.
Yeah, especially when how old is Devin?
He's 22.
Okay, yeah, see, perfect. Like 22, like Virgil, they're 21, 22, whatever. Yeah, you're still getting your
Virgil's around 23, 24.
okay, 23. You're still getting your that's when your man stuff starts kicking in, right? Even though like you're a young man, but you start getting bigger, your muscles you start getting so it's hard. Like you said, it's just super hard. Unless you're naturally just a small guy, right? I mean, like naturally, these guys ain't. Virgil's not a small guy naturally. Like he's 5'10", you know what I mean? So naturally he can get bigger. Boots, those kind of guys, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be hard, man. I mean, Haney too. He's not too small, you know. It's gonna be harder and harder.
Yeah, I think the one guy that can be the challenger in the future for Kambosos is probably Shakur and El Rayo, lightweight. In that division is probably the best, El
I don't
Rayo.
think Kambosos is gonna get past Haney though, bro. I just don't, man.
I'm up in the air, bro. Like some days I'm like, man, if they fight, he might. And then some days I'm like, nah, what am I tripping on? Kambosos is gonna. I mean, Haney's gonna just fucking outbox this dude. You know what I mean? But it's like I'm just back and forth, man.
Kambosos. I don't even think if Tio was healthy, I don't think he would have beat Tio that night. I just don't, bro. Cause he
As people say, I heard that.
Because remember, Tio knocked him down in the 10th round, so it was a split. He won by split decision, right?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying too. Is like, I mean that
Bro,
fight.
he fought Tio when Tio had lung problems and shit like that. You could knock the dude out, bro. He should have stopped Tio that night, bro. I'm gonna be honest. But I don't think Kambosos got a lot of power like that, though.
And I think this is what. And I think this.
Devin,
Go ahead. But I think this was gonna settle it all. If Kambosos gets out there and he fucking just either flatlines Devin or just beats the shit out of him, then we know that he's you know, this is it. He's the truth.
He's the real deal. But I don't know.
He's the real deal. If Haney goes out there and fucks Kambosos up light work, then I mean it speaks for itself. I mean I hate to do that. Like, oh, he beat him, so he can beat him. But I mean that's what we have to go off of. So I don't know.
So brother boxing, who do you like as a box in the undercard specifically, and maybe the co-main of it? We're worried about the. I don't think they're gonna get the money. They're probably each of them maybe $1 million, and the total purse is gonna be maybe $2 to $3 million.
That's
maybe.
crazy.
They're not big. They're not big guys like that in terms of the draw and stuff like that. So
that is nuts, bro. For them to get $3 million for a total fight, like between both of them. I'm sorry, I hear this.
Prime, I gotta ask you, how do you feel about Edgar Berlanga, man?
Bro, you know what's when Edgar Berlanga first came out, bro, I was like, you know, he's good. And then I remember people like, oh, he'll fuck Munguia up, and I was always like, I'm a big Munguia fan. I was like, no way, he can't fuck Munguia up. He still needs to develop. He can't do it. And then when I seen him with his last performance, man,
Steve Rose was jamming the shit out the dude,
I couldn't
man.
fucking believe it, bro.
Yo,
I could not believe it.
That boy boxing last year, bro. Fucking Butter Rose, man.
Hey, bro, we're watching it, and my girl comes up and she goes, yeah, we watched my girl watched like 6 rounds with me, and she's like, that guy, she's like, the Puerto Rican guy, is he like a beginner or what? And I go, what do you mean? She goes, he just started fighting? I go, no, he's been fighting. She goes, oh my God, I thought he was like a beginner. I said, no, hell no.
Bro, like, so the Puerto Ricans, I don't know what they're gonna do with Berlanga next. He might gotta find another dude like Steve Rose, bro.
You know what, bro? I think what a lot of the Puerto Rican fans are saying. I have a couple Puerto Rican buddies that I work with, and they're big fans of him. And they even say I think he's scared. He's scared to get dropped again, so he's not letting his hands go.
Yeah, he can't fight Timlin, bro, but he be back in the shit.
And so he wants to find that one punch and get it out of there, you know. But you know he's
Q
to
G YG. What up, though? Yo, Q, what you think about the breaking news, man? Breaking news: Vasily Lomachenko said he gonna stay in the war in the Ukraine, and Devin Haney has just received a contract from George Kambosos. What do you think about Kambosos sending Devin Haney the contract? Devin Haney and George Kambosos for the undisputed June 5th.
Yeah, that's the real shit. Undisputed, that really need to go down. Shit, I think that shit gonna be cool, man. I got Devin winning. Shit. Other than that, man, I just want to see the build up. See if that shit were really set in stone. They gotta make that shit set in stone, and I think that shit's gonna be a good fight for everybody. I know a lot of people want to see that shit. A lot of people want to see who really the better out of the two. You know, I can't say the winner of the fight is gonna be the best at 135 because everybody haven't fought. You still got Tank out there. Hell, Loma's still out there. So shit, and you got some young up and comers. They probably ain't really nothing to worry about right now, but yeah. Man, I think that's a cool little fight. They finally made it. Shit, I'll probably say that about 30 days late, but hell, better late than never. I like that shit.
Look
June,
at Q. You just came back from the barber on Q. Got all. Look at that. Got
I,
shaped up, boy.
man, I am a barber. I cut my own
Oh,
hair.
your barber. Oh, no wonder. I was like, this motherfucking shit's on point.
Yeah, man. I cut my own shit.
You did that shit yourself?
Yeah, I cut my own hair today,
Your
man.
beard too?
Yeah, all that.
God damn.
All that.
Okay.
You come down here, holler at me. I got you.
Yeah, for sure. Shit. But hey, you gotta spray my shit up a little bit. Did you do that to your beard or not? Or that shit is that dark.
Yeah, I got some enhancement on my
That's
beard.
cool though. Yeah. I like to do that shit like when I go to an event or something, I'll do it, but I don't do it just regularly. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, man. You go out to the club and shit, man.
Yeah, or do something. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, man, fucking, I don't know, Kambosos, man, I'm going for Haney, bro. I mean, fuck, man, I want to go for Kambosos, man, but I don't want to be that guy like going against the grain. But
I'm gonna
damn,
flame
like,
the fuck out of you.
I know, man, that's a problem too. I'm like, okay, Ross, think rational, think right. Okay, Haney should win, right? He should outbox his ass and beat him. But a part of me is always like, God damn, Kambosos could still, he could definitely fucking do some damage. I mean, if he catches Haney.
Yeah, you can't count Kambosos out. You can't count him
Nah, at all.
out, dog. I mean, you can't count him out. I think he's still working hard, man. You still see him in the gym now, staying sharp and shit like that. I think
Yeah.
it's gonna be hard. So is it gonna be in Australia? Is that the word? Australia?
And that's another thing too. I'm trying to factor in. It's going to be in Australia, from what I'm hearing. So, Kambosos, if he puts that pressure and does his thing, they could definitely sway. That's his people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe if that he could get in his head. I mean, since Kambosos at home, shit, I think it'll be good, shit, to try the best as he can to probably get in Devin Haney's head some type of way. Shit, it only can work for him. I think so. He an underdog that came in and beat Tio, so man, you can't really count him out. He a dark horse.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Yeah.
If Haney sticks to the game plan, his game plan, sticks behind that jab, works behind it, then he's gonna win.
Yeah, he could, but see, I think kind of the thing is, Kambosos, he worked real good off his lead hand. He don't use it just to throw the jab. He was throwing a lot of lead uppercuts, lead hooks when he was fighting Tio, and working with combinations behind it. So
he does.
I think Devin, it might take him a few rounds to maybe figure it out. Me personally, I don't think you can just stick the jab out there and I don't think you.
And that's it. Yeah, he's not. Yeah.
Yeah, if he can, then shit, that's a beautiful thing. But you might not. I'm gonna go back and look at a little bit more for him.
I think Kambosos is too good for him to get beat just by a jab. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I would assume, you know what I mean?
You
Like,
assume, yeah, me too. That's right. I would assume.
yeah,
Shit.
yeah, the Devin wouldn't be able to just go in here and beat his ass with a jab, but if he can, that'll, man.
But you know what's so fucking crazy? The jab is so underrated, though, man. I love like the jab is a beautiful thing, man. Especially when you know just to set people up, range, just to fucking get people off you. The jab is one of the best things in boxing to me.
Yeah, I do think it don't get used enough. I don't think it's like something that people try to
Perfect.
master. Yeah,
Yeah.
master.
Hmm.
Because when you look at man, a lot of the fights back in the day, bro, that was like the punch. All those fails, you ain't
Yep.
doing nothing. You sitting in the middle of the ring,
Jab.
throw that motherfucking jab out there. It kind of get lost. It kind of get lost now. People,
And you know what it is too, maybe because like I said, I'm 37, bro. So maybe it's like I remember as a kid, learning how to box from my dad and going to boxing. It was always taught the jab, the jab, the jab, and maybe it's just an age thing too. Maybe like I said, maybe got lost in somewhere from when I was a kid to now. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
before that, because yeah,
yeah, with the training and shit, the more as it went on, you got as time go on, you get veteran boxers that come trainers, or you got like the older trainers. Maybe they die off. Maybe they
yeah.
was with a fighter, got done
Hmm.
wrong, and they step away from the sport. So I think a lot of stuff, yeah,
That's
kind
true.
of lost in time.
Yeah.
It's those real special fighters. Majority of the time, fighters that we talk about, fighters that get hated on, they have little small things like that that's kind of lost in boxing. That lost art. Uh, but with Devin, I think with Devin and Kambosos, Devin he got that good speed and all that. I think Kambosos he got the speed and the combination punching. But it's things. I say it's things with Devin that I kind of want to see him work on. At the end of the day, a lot of that inside fighting he was doing with JoJo and Linares, that could go back and help him in the Kambosos fight. You know, with him and Kambosos having the speed. Uh, I don't know shit. Who you think faster? Who do
Hey,
y'all think faster?
hey,
Taco,
he need to work.
Kambosos?
Haney need to stop getting hit by them hooks. Them hooks, I don't like that. He's susceptible to them hooks. Even JoJo caught him with a couple of hooks.
Yeah, I think he's a little tighten up on the defense, but Taco in the JoJo fight, have you ever seen, other than maybe like the Linares fight, have you really seen Devin go in there and work that out in his fights? Actually, get inside and try to.
I think he's doing more. I think he's trying to be that fighter. But me, I'm like, if it ain't broke, don't fix the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like like to me, like it's like work on it, like sharpen the things that you do well. Like you box well, so sharpen everything else like around that. You know what I mean? Like if you know what I mean, if you're not you don't got to go into the inside to fight. You know what I mean? Stay boxing. Don't get me wrong. You could work on it, but nigga, sharpen your other skills like your defense. You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing. Your defense.
When do you work on it though, Taco?
Shit, that's what you do in sparring, don't you?
I mean, yeah, but what you do in sparring, you're looking to do in a fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's what Devin need. If it take for him to get hit by JoJo, who the fuck cares? He still
Right.
watch JoJo, and that it just add layers to his game when he go fight somebody that he gonna have to do that shit against.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I'm late. I'm late on all this news. So I just got off of work and shit, and I just been kind of reading and shit. So what happened? So Loma say he gonna stay out there and fight.
Yeah, That's what I'm guessing. That's what everybody's saying. That Loma, I guess, said that he wasn't gonna leave, so he gonna stay over there. So that just leave the doors open for
So
Devin to do his thing.
So did did Kambosos sign the Devin fight, or they still in negotiations?
See, that's what I don't know. I think since Lomachenko's actually not gonna be fighting, we just assuming that it's Devin fight more so. So I mean, I don't think it's etched in stone or nothing right now, bro. I'm not sure,
Okay.
but I guess he just gonna replace him with the date they have with Loma.
That's what they should do, but I don't. I mean, I don't even know if it's Cam. I mean, I don't think it's promoter.
Shit,
Promoter,
hey, but Devin, I
shit.
mean, it should really be signed. Didn't Devin already say he'll take the same shit Loma getting?
Right.
So just
But
saying.
they running from Dev though. Like them niggas is really like running from that nigga though.
Yeah, when you have Loma there, but I mean, who there? You can't fight. I mean, you can't fight Tank. He already got some lined up with Rolly. And if you fight anybody else, it's really not gonna be there. And then with what Kambosos, I think he already know. He don't want to kind of end up like he really the guy that the underdog that beat him. So he don't want to do some stupid shit and get beat by a fucking underdog,
Man,
less than him on some crazy shit. So
because that's exactly what will happen too.
Yeah, so I think it's like he got to take Devin. Like it don't make sense. We done seen you talk to him, going back and forth. You said you're to make the fight when it makes sense. Now, what make more sense than this?
Right. I mean, and I mean, bro, you did all that capping coming up to his fights, coming up to his press conference at the weigh-in. I mean, come on, bro. Like, you feel me? You can't go from that to like now. We all know what was going on with Loma. We wasn't poo-pooing that. But come on, man, you can't do nothing else other than that, though. That's the only respect we're gonna give you with Loma. And the only reason why we giving you respect because Loma is because we respect Loma and what he doing out there for his country, really. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like don't get me wrong, I got my things against Loma, but I put that shit to the side because you feel me? He doing what a real person should, what a lot of people ain't doing. You know what I'm saying? And what a lot of people won't do. That's why, like right now, I fucks with Loma heavy. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas ain't finna stop making those millions. Nigga making millions to go out there and go fight a war? Nigga, bro, ain't none of us on the panel finna go do that shit. No, I don't care. Nigga, I'm not going to war, nigga, with no goddamn body. Nigga, if the U.S. somebody try to come invade the U.S., nigga, I'm at home with my pistols, nigga, waiting on for a nigga, wishing the nigga would come up in here. Nigga, I'm not going out there to go fight no damn war.
What do they call your name? They at the Salvation Army.
That's what it would have to be, bro.
They make everybody come to the Salvation Army. We gonna call niggas names out.
That's what they have. But no, I'm talking about he volunteered, bro. I don't even think he was out.
But I ain't gonna lie. Like I think with the Loma shit, and then with him already having the world looking at him, bro, perception is everything.
Yeah.
That's why, like, when niggas was talking that shit, the first thing you seen Loma do is put on a suit and put a gun on his shoulder and take the picture.
Yep.
At the end of the day, like, that's anybody can do that. Nigga, I can go do that. I'm not saying he doing this or whatever, but if y'all want to just be really, really real about the situation, you're not going to put your superstar athlete, worth millions or whatever he worth out there to die. It's other people that you're going to throw out there and willing to go out there before him. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure shit, you could go to Ukraine and them motherfuckers will tell you that they out there with Loma like, man, get your ass behind me. Goddamn, bring me that coffee. Like,
I don't know, bro. I don't know, Q.
Like that.
I don't know, Q. I don't know.
I ain't with you on that one. They not like.
I ain't with you on that one, Q.
This really.
I gotta show respect for Loma until further notice, bro.
That is respect. I
got to, bro. I'm not saying Q. I'm not saying he out there in the front line. You know what I mean? But I don't think the nigga getting the niggas coffee.
That nigga got the
nigga
hot
too cold,
cocoa,
man.
the tea, coffee, nigga.
That nigga say this
Extra
nigga getting
cream,
the niggas
please.
coffee,
Here, ass
nigga.
nigga. He out there bitch whipping.
Passing out hand warmers and shit. You know what
Oh,
I'm
this
saying?
nigga cold. Hell
Bro,
no, nigga,
nothing
you might
wrong
as
with
well,
that.
nigga, you might as well come fight.
Taco, whatever you got to do to support your country, nigga. You
Hey,
gonna do it.
hey, nigga. Shit,
That ain't
now, Q, you saying some shit that me and you would do.
That's what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Nigga, don't bother, nigga. Nigga, I'll make the best coffee you ever tasted, nigga.
Nigga, I'm a goddamn millionaire, cuz. Quit playing, bro. Like y'all heard the motherfucking governor. He said I can leave. I'm here for the love, nigga. Big, quit playing.
Man.
Doing this for the love, nigga. I don't gotta be here.
Man, you feel me? Like, nigga, them niggas making millions, bro. Hey, they didn't even have. They could have stayed in the U.S. That's why.
Exactly. So if you got the governor that's literally telling you, nah, they can leave and go fight. Do you really think that same governor gonna say go out on the front and die, nigga? Like, no, nigga, no. Your ass is doing something very, very safe out there, my nigga.
Yeah, I mean, he probably doing some security shit. He probably ain't out there, you feel me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But still, nigga, just by doing that, nigga, you feel me? I gotta give you some respect, nigga, because like I say,
you a target.
Yeah, cause he didn't have to go out there, bro. He could have stayed out here. He could have
No,
stayed
he
out
couldn't.
here and fought and did all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? He was like, fuck that. I don't know though, bro. He probably is on the nigga. He probably is. Man, I'm gonna go out there and look, cause you know they be having shit on the internet. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can find this
nigga, they been finding a whole bunch of crazy shit. Like they been finding niggas using video game footage, putting it out there like that's the real war and shit like that. Like it's a lot of crazy shit going on, and you know, false information that they putting out there about the war that's not all true. But you know, it is what it is.
Nigga, Russians is cold. Nigga, them niggas, nigga, they leave they troops. Nigga, they told them niggas, if y'all come home, nigga, without y'all vehicles and shit, nigga, them niggas then are gonna die. Them niggas don't got nowhere to go, bro.
I mean, niggas looking at Russia anyway, like with the side eye, like,
bro. Y'all niggas don't even want to go get their dead.
They
just
really
left
not,
them niggas.
They ain't what we thought they was. Like when I think Russia, like soldiers in Russia, nigga, I'm damn near thinking Drago, nigga, like, hey, this nigga. You know what I mean? Like, if he dies, he dies. Like,
right, that 15 minutes. That 15 minutes.
Run 15 miles in the snow barefoot.
You know what I'm talking about, Q? That 15 minutes when them two Russians came in LA and was shooting, you know, they made a little movie about that shit, 15 minutes.
Nigga, them yeah.
Nigga, them niggas was going crazy.
Or when they in Russia on Undisputed 2, the second one, in jail, when they're Russia.
I don't know.
On Undisputed 2, when they was in that bitch fight, I want to say they was in Russia and shit. They were like a Russian prison.
But now I'm with you though. I'm with you, bro. That shit crazy. But yeah, man. Come on, Kambosos,
shout out to the
man.
niggas
Come
over
on,
there,
Kambosos, bro. You gotta stop being scared, bro. You gotta stop. You gotta put your foot down and say fuck that, bro. Nigga, I'm fighting Devin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Straight up. Nigga, I don't want nobody else but Devin.
Yeah, he know them belts not gonna be. I mean, come on, man.
Cause you right, Q. He gonna fuck around and get a light touch and lose. Real shit.
Yeah. Cause he ain't really. I mean, we know he could beat people on TO level, but I don't think we really know where TO level is till this next fight. Like,
right.
You know,
I mean, now we all can say he was. We're not going to give T.O. we're not going to give no T.O. no excuse. But we all can say that nigga looked a little compromised. You know what I mean? We can all say that. You know what I'm saying? Now, he got his ass whooped still. But, you know what I mean? To keep it real, that nigga did look compromised, though. But he still got his ass whooped. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he fought. I'm going to go back and watch that fight again. I only seen it once, so.
Yeah, I didn't even need to see it again, bro. That nigga fucked his ass up.
Yeah, he beat him up. It was.
That ain't even worth.
But I remember him losing for sure. Clean loss.
Clean.
But I'll go back and probably see, like, look more at Kambosos and what he might be able to bring with Devin on
Right.
stuff like that.
That right hook. I'm telling you, that right hook, his movement.
Yeah, that lead hand, he good.
Man, that nigga fast as shit.
He
Told
good.
y'all niggas, them fast niggas with hands, bruh. Nigga, you
Yeah,
don't them niggas don't gotta have no power, nigga. It's just nigga,
speed
they hit
kills.
you when you don't see that shit coming. That's how he caught T.O. ass. Caught that nigga.
Yeah, speed is power. That shit is, motherfucker. Shit, Ray Leonard, my God, like
that nigga snap you with that shit,
fast.
and you don't see that shit coming. You up there looking like Chris Tucker and Rush Hour.
Yeah, and the combination punching, because with Loma, I mean not Loma, but Kambosos. If Kambosos landed, the left hand like he was able to land on Devin, it's gonna be something else coming behind it. That boom, that left, boom, that right gonna be coming. Boom, he gonna finish with the left.
Right.
Like I know that's one thing he gonna do. He was doing that same shit to Mickey back.
And he got heart too. Cam got heart.
Mm-hmm.
He got heart, bro.
And he gonna be in this backyard, so that's even more, And then that could work against Devin. That it could be. He gonna be in a whole nother different atmosphere he never been in. A crowd not going for him, sort of like how EJ had to do when he fought Kell Brook. You gotta go over there in the Thunderdome or some shit like that. Shit, 50,000, 40,000 people rooting against you. So.
Hey, if he do that, you gotta put Devin on a pound for pound, nigga. Cause like, nigga, for him to go out to Australia and do that, bro, in another person country, like you say, ain't too many people doing that shit. What was the last one? Was Earl Spence, right?
American that was able to go.
Damn, I think that was. I think that is the last one.
That I can think of, that I can think of off top of my head. If anybody in the damn chat knows shit, who is the last?
If it is, it's obviously people that we don't know about, like somebody like the 118s and shit.
Yeah, something like that.
You know what I'm saying? But like I'm talking about like the premier divisions. You know what I'm saying? Like 130, 135, 140, 147, 154. Well, we already know 154 where that's at. 160. We kind of know where that's at. Well, who? Damn.
Yeah, nobody. No American. Oh, my nigga YB. Oh, my nigga IB. My bad. I got my nigga IB on this bitch. I ain't seen brother in a minute. What's good with you, brother? Raji, what's popping?
IB.
What's good, my niggas? We got Rodney. We got player Q. Taco. Hey, what up,
Taco. This nigga Rodney on this motherfucker. Yeah,
who
nigga,
else we got?
Sit back and smoke, nigga. Listen to
what you smoking on, Taco? You see my nigga? Hey, Young Method. Hey, Young Method, we need to fight for my nigga Young Method, man. Everybody ducking and dodging, man. Ducking and dodging like we at Splatter Park with the paintball guns or something, man. Y'all stay.
That's lit right there, IB. Nigga go paintballing. That'll be lit.
Yeah, that shit done lit. We go all the time.
Hey, I got the airsoft nigga shit, nigga, on deck, nigga. I go airsoft, nigga. That's better than paintballing to me.
Don't the paintball that don't they got the little air?
Yeah, but see with the airsoft shit, like to me, well, I guess you could say with the paintball too, but to me it's a little bit more realer in the airsoft because the guns look real, bro. Like you wouldn't even know. Nigga, if I was to show you some of my shit, my airsoft shit, bro, you would really think that it's a Cicada, bro. Like,
you ever got shot with a paintball gun?
Nah. I got shot with them BBs. That shit
hurt.
I know people that did both, and they tell me the BBs hurt more.
Nigga, I got shot in my nose with a BB gun. That motherfucker went in. I had to get stitches and everything.
Yeah, I got shot in the neck with a pellet gun.
I'm talking about, bro, my tactics is cold, bro. Like nigga, I could go and clear out a room. I know how to transition. Nigga, I know, like, I'm ambidextrous now with the banger now. I could go with my left. I can enter a room with a banger on my with a handgun on my left or my right. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what that CQB tactics get you. Like it
Hey,
really teaches
man,
you the
you trying
tactics
to
of everything. You
skip the
feel me? And
chicken
then,
is before.
bro, like niggas be on that real life playing Call of Duty, bro. That shit fun as fuck, bro. I'm telling y'all, if y'all ever could do it, CQB, bro. Like that shit'll teach you, bro. Like real shit. Like you could go to the shooting range, yeah, but nigga, you standing still, hitting not even hitting a moving target.
Yeah.
Hey, not to change the topic or nothing, but I want to hear somebody break down this Kambosos Devin Haney shit real quick, man, with some legit viewpoints, bro, and how y'all think the winner gonna win. That's what I want to hear for real. Like with some back on the boxing, whoever you got, I want to feel like how you think Devin will win or how you feel Kambosos will win. Cause this shit about to be crazy, I think.
Shit. Devin, I think this gonna outbox him.
That left
Yeah.
hook.
This shit about to be a war,
Left
boy.
hook put him to sleep.
Nah, Devin gonna fight him. Devin gonna fight him. Devin gonna fight him.
And that's gonna get him knocked out. That's gonna get him knocked out because he know how to fight in the pocket, but he gonna get caught.
Shit, Rodney.
Okay,
Rodney.
And this the breakdown I got for you.
God damn it, Rodney, nigga. Send me that shit you smoking. Give me some of that shit you smoking, nigga.
This the breakdown I got for that. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, hold on, Q. Hold on, Q. Let me ask Rodney a question. When the last time you seen Kambosos knock somebody out?
Bro, it's the point that I seen Haney stumbled a few times.
But did you see him drop?
No. But after them big shots, he don't recover well. And Kambosos, he coming.
So you got so you think
when Taco put it like this, when T.O. dropped him, nigga, he still dominated the final minute of the round and beat the nigga ass in the final 2 rounds.
Nah, that nigga lost that round. T.O. was on his ass. That what was it? Like the 10th, 9th round he dropped that nigga?
It was the 10th round. It was the 10th round.
Hey, yo, that nigga Kambosos. That nigga was hurt like a motherfucker. He was hurt like a motherfucker.
But Rodney, that don't make your point though, because we talking about Kambosos dropping Devin Haney.
No, I'm saying like this.
No,
like,
I'm talking about Rodney.
I'm saying I seen Devin get rocked.
Right.
How he kept his composure and reacted in the next round, because Devin got hit at the bell right at the end of the round. So you got a whole minute to recover. Then he coming back in for the next round, and he still did a little running and shit like that.
Like even when Kambosos knocked down Tiafimo, nigga, that nigga didn't seem like he was phased from that shit.
Yeah, he got up. He got up and fought. Yeah, he got up and fought. But the momentum was took from him.
Yeah.
Devin didn't let Linares capitalize on the momentum from the ending of that last round. Kambosos, like when he got knocked down, he let T.O. won that round, and he gained his composure in the last two because he dominated them last 2 rounds. But Kambosos, when he got hurt, he was still able to fight back. I don't think T.O. was a good finisher. You know what I mean? T.O. not a good finisher. Even like when he knocked down Comey. When he knocked out Comey with the TKO shit, he didn't really finish him good. It was just the barrage of punches, and they just stopped it. But he wasn't really even landing. So shit, Kambosos, I think hold up, you on mute, RB.
I said after that first knockdown, Comey was hurt like a motherfucker. He got hit with some shit.
Yeah, I mean, but when T.O. had him on the ropes and he was swinging he was just letting his hands go. It wasn't really like picking this shit like when, say like when Terrence Crawford hurt goddamn Kell Brook. Every punch landed. Or fucking even Charlo when he knocked out Tony Harrison. Nigga, when he finished him, he finished the nigga. Like everything that landed, yeah, you gotta stop that. But like the T.O. Comey shit, he was just throwing the shit. And yeah, after that knockout, I seen I don't want to see this dude just wailing out on your motherfucking ass. But it wasn't like, it wasn't like that though.
And that's why I couldn't see Kambosos dropping or knocking out Devin Haney. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't see that. Now, him getting them on points, him dropping them, maybe. Him rocking him, maybe, but him knocking him out, no.
I don't know.
TKO, no. I can't see that. Because if that's the case, he would have did that to Teofimo Lopez, who he had down, but he couldn't do it all with all 12. He knocked him down in the first round.
Taco, when it happened, I want you to give him all the credit.
Bro, I already,
Nah,
you
but
know,
I want to
picked
bet some
Kambosos.
money,
Do
Rodney. I
you know
want
I
to bet
picked
some money.
Kambosos? I
I
picked
bet with
Kambosos
the
to beat
bookies.
T.O.
Bet that knockout with the
I
bookies.
want to bet some money. Anything 1,000 or under, I'm willing to bet.
Bro,
I don't.
I picked Kambosos to beat Teofimo.
Yo, God, you was the only one. Yeah, I remember that.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So I've been giving Kambosos your respect. I try to get everybody their respect, you feel me? So when the fighters win, they get their respect. Like, just like with Ugas and EJ. Bro, like, I understand people got their opinion, but like I really think Ugas could win, and he's a great fighter. And I don't want people to not look at Ugas like that's not a good win. Because then that's what people do. They go and look at his shit and go try to tear the fighters down. Oh, Terrence Crawford would have beat him. Terrence Crawford would not. But it's like so that's why I try to get the other fighters. They just do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that way, when they win, they get all the accolades. I want EJ to get all the accolades that he deserves when he beat Ugas, because Ugas is a great fighter.
You really think Ugas is going to win, Taco, or you just
Yes, I
root
do.
for Ugas?
Only reason why I think Ugas is gonna win because of the ring rust. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the ring rust and him not being in the ring, and then them injuries back to back. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if his body breaking down. I don't know nothing, bro. Only thing I could go off of how he looked against Danny Garcia, and I'm like, if that Earl Spence fight Ugas, I think that Earl Spence lose to Ugas.
That was a boring ass fight too. I ain't gonna lie that. I don't even like that fight. That's
right. I mean, people go back to that fight. I'm like, that's not a
why he didn't knock him
EJ
out?
fight.
He should have knocked him out.
He should have sure knocked him out, bro. Bud stopping that nigga, bro. Like I like, and that's no slight against EJ. I just think Bud stopping the nigga, bro. Bud stopping Danny. You know what I mean? Everybody got their own opinion, but that's just me, bro. I just think that Bud would finish him.
Yeah, I think Bud to stop Danny.
Do EJ got the?
But I don't know. I think Danny got a chance though. Danny got that.
Yeah, he got that right hook. Hook chance, or the left? Is it the left hook?
Yeah, left hook.
Left hook chance.
He ain't landed that bitch in a long ass time.
No, he hit EJ with that motherfucker.
Nah, I mean like
EJ just didn't budge. That nigga EJ got a Greenwich chin, bro. That nigga, if Bud knocked EJ out, bruh. If Bud knocked EJ out, bruh, nigga, y'all gotta put respect on that nigga name, bruh.
I think
EJ got a granite chin, bro. I think EJ probably got one of the best chin in boxing, bruh.
It depends. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't know if he'll knock him out until they start fighting. Like if they start fighting.
No, I'm just saying, Q, if he do. I'm just saying if he do, like.
No, I mean, like this. I mean, it's possible that he could get him in the late rounds, but that's the same possibility I got. Terrence Crawford could be laid out in that,
right?
Or they gonna go 12. So I think like I have to see like a couple rounds, and I'd be like, yeah, he gonna get knocked out. You know, but I don't know.
But the one thing I can say with EJ is because we never seen EJ rock. People say,
I might be able to see after the Ugas fight.
People say Bud got rocked by Gamboa, he got dropped by a Green Machine and shit like that. But I mean, we seen EJ get hit, maybe a little rock, but we never seen him hurt. We never seen him go down or hurt.
I never really seen EJ get hit with no flush, hard ass punch since that African nigga Larte.
Danny clocked that nigga, bro, with a hook. That nigga ate that shit.
Shit, Sean Porter was beaming.
I was about to say Sean
Porter caught him with the most clean punches.
But it didn't. But I don't think that it.
Kell Brook was outboxing him.
Kell Brook was hitting that nigga clean, like
Kell Brook was outboxing.
I seen
but not no hard ass shit.
I seen Porter actually hit that nigga with like 3-4 right hands back to back, like boom, boom, boom. I'm like, what the fuck?
But it didn't do. But
you gotta really hit Earl with some grenade shit to hurt him, like some clean, hard shit, like not just no clean punch. You gotta hit him with some shit, like some Tyson shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't never seen Earl hurt.
That's
Yeah,
and that's
me,
why I
me
was saying
neither.
nigga Bud was do that shit.
But I didn't see him getting you know.
Yeah.
But I could say the same thing about. I mean, nah,
Nah, for sure.
I
Nah,
say,
you
but
been
I'm
get
about
hit,
to say,
kid. Nah, he have been hit.
like I never seen Tank hurt neither.
No, against Mario Barrios got him.
I didn't
Hell yeah.
Nah.
Yeah,
Hurt?
Man, Barrios hit that nigga to the body.
Bro, he got him and he bagged him up. But that nigga looked like he was hurt then. He must have been playing it off playing possum. Yeah, because that nigga. Yeah, Barrios. Bro, Barrios got him. Barrios hit him.
And
the Tank bagged up to the ropes. And nigga, I was so pissed off at Barrios because I'm like, nigga, he on the rope. Go get
Tank
that
was
nigga.
Tank was timing him.
Right.
Like if you ever see Tank nigga Canelo go to the ropes, they gonna time you. Nigga, swing and I'ma blaze your motherfucking ass. They gonna time you. On me, if you like that, that's them. That's how they coming. I ain't gonna lie. They timing you if they go to the ropes. But I ain't never seen Tank hurt.
Man, you gotta go watch that Barrios fight again. I ain't watched that fight yet over again. That was a pretty good fight though, bro. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I liked that fight. Because Tank was losing. Tank was losing a lot of that fight. Hey, Q, you on mute?
I think Tank did the same thing with Barrios that he did with Leo Santa Cruz, man. He let them motherfuckers think they was doing something. And he was just waiting on that perfect time to set their ass up with a clean ass punch.
Well, that must have been what it been, IB. That's probably what it was.
Yeah,
Playing pop.
same shit Canelo did with Plant. Plant did. He was the nigga could he was boxing. He was doing some until he went, nigga. Until I'm like, nah, he doing that too much.
Hey, I want to ask y'all
the
this
same
question.
Combination. He keep throwing that same jab. I'ma time that bitch. On me.
Hey,
think you gonna beat Tank with a jab. Think you gonna beat Tank with just a jab, he gonna knock you the fuck out.
Hey, and I know I already know we're gonna get some people to come on here and talk some shit. But I got a question about Canelo.
Shit, the same with Devin. Think
question.
Devin gonna beat Kambosos with just a jab, you out your goddamn mind.
I got a question about Canelo to y'all, bro. I want to ask y'all this. Hey, is it just me, or do Canelo be losing the fight then there almost every time he fight, bro? Until he down there knocking nigga out like on some wilder shit, or that's just me?
Shit.
Well, besides them weak niggas he was fighting at 60.
Which fight you talking about though, Taco?
Okay, like the Caleb Plant, he was losing that fight, right? Until he knocked him out.
Yeah, okay. I can see what you're talking about in that fight.
I mean, this a minute ago, he was losing to Americana until he knocked him out. Shit. Well, he didn't knock out Laura, but I mean, I think that Laura probably should have won that fight. But he was losing in that fight in the beginning too. I think in the Triple G fight, the first fight, I think he lost that fight. He was losing. He was losing early in that fight too. Do y'all think that, like, when it comes to when he fight those
first fight?
Yeah, when he fight those better fighters, a little bit more skilled fighters, that he lightweight struggle a little bit, or do y'all think that that's a game plan?
I think Triple G won the first fight, but
I think he did too.
I think when they know, when Canelo know he can knock you out, you just do whatever you want because it's just working against you.
It's a matter of
time. The more
time.
you do it, if you ain't got that type of skill in your arsenal where you giving them different type of looks, different angles, and all that shit, it's only a matter of time from when he throw that punch. You know he gonna land. You know, with Tank right now, nigga, it's that uppercut shit. But then again, we done seen him hit motherfuckers with that right. We done seen him hit niggas with that left. So it's really just the IQ thing. You know what I mean? It's just down low, letting this guy do what he do. He's showing certain tendencies, and I'm a.
So you think it's that? So you just think it's that he it's more of him just trying to feel a guy out and dissect and compute what the guy doing until he catches him.
Yeah, if he ain't giving it his all, like it'll be different if you see him giving it his all. He trying to do this. Like it be certain sequences when he trying to land like fuck it. Let me try to use my jab, and nah, that motherfucker ain't shit. Fuck it, I gotta rely on this. I know he's scared of my power. I know I can knock him out, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Right.
Like, when he fought Kovalev, that was different. He had.
Hey, so when you say that's on some Wilder type shit, then in a sense,
Nah, I mean, yeah.
because
yeah.
Because he's still losing some of those fights.
I mean,
until he knocked him out, right?
Yeah, but I can't say it's like, well, yeah, but nah, not really.
Do you think the Billy Joe fight? Do you think that Billy Joe was winning in that fight until he got knocked out?
He had a lot of successful moments. I don't think Canelo just walking through niggas like niggas make it seem like. You feel me? His ring IQ and shit, like he break you down after a while, but he not just walking through shit, stopping shit first round. He not just doing shit like that every fight. You feel me?
That's how David Benavidez is. David Benavidez, he like walking through shit. He do more of that. You know, Canelo, he got more of a. It's more thought. It's more thought behind what he do.
Yeah, he figure you out, then he make you look silly.
Okay, but the two people I think to me he really lost to was Lower, where I think that he lost that fight. He couldn't catch him. And then in the Floyd fight, he couldn't get Floyd. He couldn't catch him.
Yeah, he lost the Triple G fight too.
Yeah, and
first one.
Well, yeah, I think he lost the first one too. But
The first one was up in the air, OG, but the second one he won hands down.
Yeah, he won. He won the second one hands down, but the first fight he got his ass kicked.
Yeah,
the first one is more, controversy, but the second one he won that, OG.
The second one is more of a draw to me. The second fight is more of a draw to me. The first fight he lost.
Hey, Taco, when you get time, I'll try to watch that again. The second fight.
Oh, I ain't talking about the second fight. I know he won the second fight.
Now I'm talking to Taco. I'm talking to Taco, OG. I'm talking to Taco. I'm talking to Taco, OG. My fault.
Yeah.
But no, I think Canelo won the second fight, but it could be an argument for more of a draw for that fight than the first fight. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, see, that's where we differ, Taco. Triple G got his ass whooped in the second fight.
Yeah, Canelo was lightweight fight back a little bit, but Triple G was catching his ass too. They both were slugging, bro. Like that's what I'm saying.
Nah, he was just outworked. He walked him down. He just outworked him in that fight. Triple G didn't have no answers for him.
Man, I gotta go back and watch that second fight. So y'all think that he was walking Triple G down? I think them niggas was standing in front of the ring last time I can remember.
But I tell you what,
because
he about to get stopped in May. I tell you that.
Because the first fight, he was on the ropes trying to rope a dope. You know what I'm saying? And he wasn't even throwing that many punches in the first fight. He was trying to counter. He was more trying to counter. And then in the second fight, he was swinging back.
Nah, Plant wasn't losing.
But it don't matter. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this much. In May, his ass is finna get stopped.
Oh, by Bivol?
Bivol finna stop that ass.
No way. No way. No way.
I don't know.
Hey, Prime, go and get your card together. Go and get your card together so you can buy a new TV when you break this one.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, did you bet on that fight already, OG Shelton?
Yeah, I did 50 with YB on the stoppage.
Damn.
He said
on the stoppage?
God damn, my nigga YB about to get paid.
I'm about to jump on that.
YB about to get paid, man. YB about to get paid.
Hey,
you guys,
that dude is 5'7". Who's that got them steaks right there?
He's too little.
Oh, that's hard.
Hey, man, wow,
especially when I went to the fight Saturday, I met Zerto. And now Gabe Rosado was a lot smaller than I thought he was. I thought Gabe Rosado was a bigger dude.
Hey, Zerto said he wanted.
But Zerto is fucking huge. That dude is like 6'3", bro. That's a big ass dude.
How was it out there, Shelton? You had a good time?
Oh, he's a good dude, man. He's a real cool dude.
That's cool,
I'm gonna tell you something both of them did. You know, it's like 3,000 people there, right? Because ticket sales went down. Because Zerto wasn't there.
Yeah.
So these two motherfuckers, I meet them. Guess where I meet them at?
Where?
They at the fucking concession stand.
Oh, really? Walking around and shit?
Yeah, I'm like, what you guys doing here? He said, well, we trying to support the event.
That's cool.
We down there calling the fight. We could get all this stuff brought to us, but no, we're going to spend our money and try to support the event. So both of them bought like 25 beers and a bunch of food and took it back down to their people.
That's cool as fuck.
Cool as fuck, man.
Yeah.
Like, damn, buy me some nachos.
Hell yeah, $15 nachos.
Oh me, you
They
know
gave me a
them,
beer, so that was cool.
Oh, that's
All
cool.
good.
Hell yeah.
them
That's
$5 Skittles
yeah,
and
that's straight.
shit.
But
Yeah.
yeah, but that motherfucker's like 6'2.5", about 6'3", bro. Oh, did you hear what
Who?
he did today?
Zerto, he said.
Zerto. He
Oh,
called out
okay.
Makabu.
Oh, did he? Oh
Yeah,
shit! Fuck it.
smart. He's taking chess pieces off the board.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'll go beat
Yeah,
this motherfucker now. If you want that, you gotta come
I
see
just
me.
don't think no. I think right now it's Canelo era right now. I just don't.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
see nobody beating him.
Nah, me neither.
The closest one, I think it's
That
who that guy that is it Benavides? I mean not Benavides.
Better be.
Better be.
Better be.
Yeah, I think he'll probably be the.
He's not Taco.
Nah.
He's not getting past Bevo, bro.
I don't
Yeah, he
know,
is.
Sheldon. I don't know.
I
He's
mean,
getting past Bevo.
I think Canelo gonna move on that nigga,
Bevo
and
gonna
then
whoop his
Bebo
ass,
don't
man.
got stop it. He don't got the power like that.
that shit gonna go to a decision and Canelo gonna win.
You know, if it goes to the decision,
Bevo
Canelo
got
can win.
19
You
fights. He
gotta
got 11
knock
knockouts.
Canelo out,
Guess what?
bruh. You
He's
gotta knock
knocking
him
out
out to
11
win, bruh.
Oh, you gotta
175
knock
pound
Canelo
fighters.
out and then maybe jump on his head afterwards to make sure you win. You know
Real
what I'm saying?
shit. No, nigga, you
That dude been
can't,
knocking
nigga.
out
If
75
you knock
pounders,
that
bro.
nigga down 3 times, nigga, he's still gonna win, bro. You gotta get a teach. You gotta nigga stop
You
him,
motherfuckers
nigga.
put
Where the judges
way
can't
too
have
much
no say
stock in
so.
that dude, bro. You guys put way too much stock in that dude, bro.
No, I'm
Way
not
too
No,
putting
it's the
much stock.
truth though.
Nigga, they tried to rob Floyd.
I put way too much stock in
And
that dude, bro.
Floyd, bro, they tried to get Floyd, nigga, and Floyd fucking demolished him. Like, what you mean?
You will see. I'm just gonna let y'all
You'll be
sit
the
back
only
and
one. Hey,
worship
Sheldon, I'll
me.
give you credit. If Canelo
Okay,
loses the Bivol, you'll be the only one who said that.
wait. Okay, do you got Bibble stopping them or just
Yeah.
it's decision?
You got stoppage.
Stopping his ass.
Ooh, damn.
OG, why
Not,
didn't you bet? Hey, OG. So listen to me now. I know you the OG, but just
yeah,
listen to this here. If you really got
yeah.
B-Ball stopping him, wouldn't a smart man just bet B-Ball winning? Because YB still would have bet you. Why did you bet the stoppage?
That confident.
Oh, you're right. My bad. You're right. I didn't bet the stoppage. I bet the win. You're right.
Okay, good. That's
Oh,
better. Yeah.
okay. Now that's a smarter bet. That's a smarter bet.
Your chances
Yeah, I
went up
got.
like 5%.
Yeah.
But he
You
gonna
should do
stop
a
his ass.
side bet. A side bet that he knocked him out. You know what I'm saying? Not
He
make
gonna
that
stop
the
his
bet.
ass. Well, I still gotta, I don't want to run him off. I don't want to run YB off because I'm still gonna crack him over the head
Yeah. So
again
now
if Crawford
now
is
you
finished
bet
fight.
him. Now you bet him another 50 for the knockout. That's
Bro,
100. So you could probably win.
YB not betting on that Crawford Spence fight. He gonna
He'll
bet on
bet.
the
He gonna bet
he
the
gonna
boy.
bet if a motherfucker say Crawford gonna knock him out though.
Damn,
He'll
but
bet on
another
that.
person got
Sure.
Bivol with
No,
a
he gonna bet
KO.
on his boy. He gonna take his boy.
Dude, are these people serious? I got Bivol with the KO. What?
I don't
In
see
what
it.
planet, bro?
I don't.
Canelo arguably has never even been fucking really like wobbled or nothing. You know what I mean? He's been dazed maybe a little bit, but come on,
Yeah,
man.
he's never
Floyd
fought
was putting
a
it on his
young,
ass.
strong,
It's not gonna
175
be a
pound fighter.
lie,
Either.
nigga. Floyd almost
What if he
dropped his
knock
ass.
Big All out on him?
Nah, Floyd
He's
didn't
never
almost
fought
drop him, bro.
Hell, nigga, that nigga
He's
had
never
that
fought a
nigga.
young, strong,
Nah.
Bro, that nigga
175
had
either.
that nigga dazed. Nigga, Floyd didn't
Nah.
didn't had
Nah.
no hand problems, bro. That nigga would have dropped that nigga for sure.
Yeah.
Real shit. And
Money
look,
ready,
that was an
bro.
old
Pretty
Floyd.
Boy probably
That
would
was
have
an
stopped
old
him.
Floyd. Nigga,
Just
like,
get your TV
if that
money
was a
ready,
younger
bro. That's
Floyd,
all you
he
gotta
would
do.
have got him for sure.
Yeah, Pretty Boy would have stopped that
But
nigga.
if though, if I had a 2-foot dick, I could fuck a horse. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
but I ain't tripping. He already beat him. So it's not like it's a, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But that's the only one though. I mean, that's the only one we compare to. I mean, because Canelo
Brian,
ain't losing for a while, bro. I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
see him
think.
losing.
Yeah, I don't think
Canelo ain't losing for a while, bro.
Canelo got this
Brian,
era.
just get your
He
TV
got this
money ready,
era right
bro.
here, Shelton. I think.
What's that?
I
Get
think
your
the
TV
only
money
one
ready, bro.
that
You
would
gonna
give
watch TV.
the
Yeah.
only one that would give Canelo problems to me is Charlo, and that's why I go so hard on Charlo
Why is
because
that?
I'm so pissed off that he didn't keep fighting and get more experience. So when he do fight Canelo, he'll be ready. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I hear
Like
you,
that's
Taco.
and that's why I go hard on the Charlos because niggas like nigga, you go on Mike Tyson shit. You ain't even trying to call
Damn, OG, what you
Benavidez
got
out.
a
You
house
ain't trying to
phone?
say nobody's name. Like, come on, bruh.
Oh, G got the old school
Like,
player
come on,
phone.
bruh. Hey, y'all see the younger twin? Y'all see he like nigga, let me go on motherfucking let me go on Mike Tyson shit. Like the younger, like little Charlo, bro. The younger twin, bro. He more of the nigga, bro. That's why I fuck with the little Charlo. But big Charlo, bro, that nigga, bro, be on some cat shit, bro.
Hey,
Like real shit.
Hey, who's the one that was in the sauna with the guns and shit? Was that Big Charlo or Little Charlo?
That was little Charlo.
Oh yeah, it was funny. I was busting out the Dracos and shit in the sauna.
Hey, they
They in
both
Texas.
strapped though. They
You know,
both strapped like a
Yeah, hell
motherfucker. They
yeah.
both got
they in
hella
Texas.
guns.
So
Yeah,
it's like nigga,
that's normal.
They
Hey, that
both
boy Maul
strapped.
got
They
a
rich and they in Texas. They strapped like a
that
motherfucker. Both of them.
Maul got a DeLorean in his living room, nigga.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah, them niggas ain't playing, bro. Them niggas ain't playing. But who got Kambosos? I'm trying to bet some money, man. I got Devin Haney, man. I got
can.
100 on Haney, 200 on Haney, 300 on Haney. He gonna go to
Yeah,
that's an
Australia,
easy
man.
bet.
He gonna handle his business, man.
Yeah,
I think
hey, IB, you gonna catch somebody slipping?
yeah. Not
Somebody.
me. Not today.
now that
I ain't
fight
gonna
is so
lie,
that's a good ass bet though. If you got Kambosos, but I got Haney
Man,
though.
that is not a good bet, bro. That
Nah.
is not a good bet to bet for Kambosos. I'm sorry, bro.
I mean,
Like,
I
bro,
don't think.
Let me ask y'all
But
this. Let me ask y'all this, nigga. If Devin Haney was fighting Kambosos, nigga, and he didn't have the belts, he ain't. If he didn't fight Teofimo Lopez, and let's say Devin Haney was going to go fight Kambosos, we'd be looking at that as a duck and he ducking Teofimo, or he fight somebody of lesser competition, all that shit, bro. Like
no,
real shit.
I mean, I hear you, but life played out the way it did. I hear you.
Hold on, is that Ben trying to show himself for the first motherfucking time, old black ass nigga?
Ben Israel? Oh, an accident.
Nigga.
Shout out to my dog. I
Black ass
Hey,
nigga.
let me give
Ben
a
Israel
shout
on
out to a
accident.
real one. A real one. Let me give a shout out to a real one.
Nigga, old
I
black
be
ass.
who I be, a motherfucking real one. My motherfucking dog, I be who I be, a motherfucking real
What
one.
the hell?
Who stay neutral out of all the bullshit, Taco. Let me come on to this platform right now. Ain't no smoke, Taco. Let me let you
Oh, you
know, bro.
apologize?
Let me let you know. Calm down, bro.
You're
I'm
seceding?
you know we talking boxing
Nigga,
right
Oh,
now.
shit.
you
If you
didn't even
come
mean to
with
do
me,
that.
if
You
you
know you
come,
didn't mean to show
I'ma
your picture,
bury
nigga.
any motherfucker come at being Israel. I'ma bury you niggas.
Hey, nigga, you know you
I'ma
didn't mean
bury
to
you
show
niggas. Don't
yourself,
come for
nigga.
me, bro.
That was an accident.
When I tell y'all I got my
Hey,
olive
that nigga
branch,
hit the shit
y'all
hella
better
fast, like, oh shit, nigga.
y'all better accept my olive branch. The fuck you talking about?
Oh, shit.
What's up, IB? What's up,
Fucking
my
Ben
G?
Israel,
What's good,
man.
IB? Who
Man,
IB?
man,
You ain't talking.
hey man, I can't call it bid. I can't call it, man. We just chopping it up
Hey,
on this
Taco,
boxing,
I
man.
knew that when you were on here, I knew Ben was going to come on this motherfucker. I swear, I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, Ben's
God
going to be on here soon.
damn, Prime, you long winded as fuck, nigga. You said what's good to ID. Damn, Prime. Can I say what's good to Ben Israel?
Nah. Go
That
ahead.
boy, hey, IB, they be hating though, my G. I tell them dudes you a real one though, bro. You know what I'm saying? I tell them just let it go. And just like I come right now and I give my olive branch to Taco in front of you, IB. Just
Yeah, it
like
ain't
some
no
other
smoke
people,
tonight. It ain't no
IB,
smoke
you
tonight. You
tell
know, I
me
fuck
just
with
fall back.
everybody. It ain't
But
no
no,
smoke, man. Y'all need to
let me
squash that
do it
shit.
though,
But
IB.
you
Let me
was
just
going
finish. Let
crazy
me
with the
finish, my
kids and
brother.
shit,
I know
though,
what you
man.
finna
That's good,
say.
though.
I know. But
You
let me
was
just
so
get with
crazy,
Taco.
though.
Taco, I ain't come for you with the smoke. Ain't nothing, bro. I got
Bro, I'm
love
talking
for you.
boxing, nigga. I ain't,
But you don't have.
nigga,
I'm talking boxing with you now.
it was just
I gave
funny,
a
nigga,
shout
when you
out to my
hopped
dude
on, nigga, because your
IB,
picture was
and you
on,
coming
nigga.
sideways.
Just keep it boxing,
If
man.
we
Nigga
talking
ain't
boxing,
talking
there
about
you
none of
go.
that
Here
bullshit.
go
And y'all
Don
niggas
King,
stop
IB.
instigate. Hey,
Shout
hold
out
on,
to
hold
my
on, Ben. Hold
homeboy
on, bro.
Don King,
Hold on.
IB.
Hold on, bro. Y'all niggas stop instigating this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas come over here to talk boxing, fuck all that goofy ass shit.
So now we
It's all
talk
good.
about instigate. We talk about Don King, the most influential motherfucker in boxing. Instigate.
This
You
nigga.
gonna say
Here
this
you go,
word.
Ben.
You gonna use instigate with me, Don King. Get your ass back on this platform. Get your ass
Hey,
back
Ben,
here.
you want to
How the
stay
fuck
on
you
the
gonna
panel
say
and talk
instigate?
boxing,
Come
bro? Because
on,
we ain't
man.
trying to hear
We
that, bro.
talking
Don't
boxing.
come over here
I
and
gave
fuck
a
up the
shout out to
vibe,
my
bro.
dog
You
IB.
want to talk boxing
You
or
hear
not,
this
bro?
shit? Was you here
You
in the
want to talk
beginning?
boxing or not, bro? We ain't gonna do that
Hey,
shit
I
today.
gave a
We
shout
been
out to
having
my
a good
dude
show.
IB,
Y'all
bro.
niggas take that goofy
You
shit
didn't,
somewhere else, dog.
you ain't listening. You tell me to
Nah,
come
you
on
ain't
with
listening,
my
nigga.
best behavior.
You ain't listening, nigga. We
Nigga, you
talking
tell
boxing,
me.
dog.
Shout out to Don King.
That's
Shout
all
out
I'm
to
gonna
Don
say, dog.
King,
You
the
niggas ain't
most
talking boxing. Get the
controversial
fuck off the
motherfucker on
panel.
YouTube.
If you can't talk boxing, You want to talk about yourself? This show ain't about you.
You finished?
Oh shit!
You finished? because I want you to get it all out your
Hey,
system.
look at
What's
my
up,
boy Shannon
IB?
Sharp.
What's
Hey,
up,
but hey,
IB?
let's get to boxing, man. Hey, Ben, did you have any disagreements on what we was talking about or anything like?
And yeah, I got a lot of disagreement, Taco, and I'm glad you
Oh
said
shit,
that.
damn.
You know, I got a lot of. Hold on, let me get to this boxing. And one thing I want you to know, Taco, you got to put Kambosos in this shit. That fuck boy said after the Teofimo, what he said, Taco. What he said. Who he said he
That
was
nigga
gonna
said he
address.
going after Haney.
Come on, man. Now we got Lomachenko. All of a sudden, I know what you gonna say, Taco. I ain't hating. We talking boxing. But you know how I feel about the nightmare of Devin Haney. You know how I feel about the motherfucker, the dude IB, who the most, and you know how I love Tank. Tank, my homeboy from Baltimore, IB. You know how I feel about Tank. But Devin's something different. I've been saying this shit from day one. That motherfucker Devin's a nightmare, Taco. For
He
real,
really
bro.
is. I
And
agree
for
with you.
real, and
No,
this why
yeah.
right now, y'all see why they avoiding Devin Haney. I'm telling you, it's nothing personal. And I heard what you said earlier, Taco, the other time when you saying what. Eddie Hearn ain't giving up the bag. You don't think he'll match that little $3 million that ESPN finna give up? And I'm telling you, I'm gonna go right now and say he ain't getting no more than $3 million to fight Lomachenko, bro. Eddie Hearn would have matched that. And y'all want to be hearing about numbers? Okay.
That wasn't me with Eddie Hearn.
No.
I
Taco,
didn't
I
say
ain't said
shit.
that
I
was
didn't say
you.
shit about Eddie
You
Hearn.
said why he ain't gonna match it. And I said
Ooh,
Eddie
I
Hearn
didn't.
will match it. But it's some
I never.
personal
That
shit.
wasn't me.
It's some this
That
shit
wasn't me,
personal,
man.
Taco. If you my homeboy,
Hope
IB
he's
might
there.
be your homeboy. Word
No, that
way
wasn't me, bro.
personal
I
than
never.
me.
I don't even remember really talking
It's
about Eddie Hearn
personal.
like that, bro.
They
Like real shit.
homeboys. Taco, they homeboys, bro. They homeboys. I'm telling you, Eddie Hearn, regular ass. You know how I feel about Bob Arum, bro. You know, Taco. And I'm telling you, him, Eddie Hearn, all them motherfuckers in the bed together right now.
All them
Let
niggas are
Ben
snakes.
Israel tell it. Cause this shit fucked up right now. And when I see George Kambosos, bro, you straight cap, bro. Cause when you came out to tell Fimo Lopez, you said you gonna clear up all this bullshit. He said he gonna do what Tio said he was gonna do, Taco. That your
Right.
man said he was gonna do. Clear all this shit up. And you
Right.
gonna reach for
I
Lomachenko.
think you
You
think that
gonna
I've
reach
been
for a
going for
motherfucker got
Cambosos.
2 losses. They gonna reach for Taco. Give me. I'm for the fall back. I promise you. But you
Okay.
gonna reach for a motherfucker that got 2 losses. Salido and Teofimo Lopez beat his ass, Taco. And you gonna reach George Kambosos. You gonna reach for him? All right. I'm on mute, Taco. Go ahead, my brother. It's
I
straight
think
love,
you got.
Taco. It's
I
straight
think you
love, bro.
got me confused with somebody else because I never I hardly ever talk about Eddie Hearn and I've
No,
been
yo, no,
wanting
no,
that
no, 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 no,
Cambosos
no. Don't start
and
it now. You
Devin
did.
Haney.
You did, Taco. I ain't come
I've
for the
been wanting
smoke.
that Kambosos and Devin Haney fight. I've been wanting that fight. Like I think Devin Haney will win that fight. I was just on here saying before you came on, if you was listening, Ben, that if Devin Haney was to fight Kambosos, if Kambosos, let's say if Kambosos didn't beat Tiafimo and Devin Haney was going to go fight Kambosos, then people will be looking at Devin Haney like he fighting the easy touch. Cause wasn't nobody going for Kambosos like that. Wasn't nobody
But
thinking
Taco,
nothing about
you got to
Kambosos.
give Devin Haney from this day
So
forward,
that's
Taco.
I mean,
I want you to look at Devin Haney's son different, cause there's enough of this shit though, Taco. And you've been following boxing too long, bro. This man been out here, the reigning WBC
Taco
champion.
didn't say nothing though.
And Don King was on his platform. I was trying to get on last night, Taco. The man said if you got Suleiman said that this man undisputed and Devin Haney the champion, why is we arguing? This is what Don King said last night on his platform. And it's true. But at the same time, Taco, before we got to this point, Devin Haney was the champion. How about that? And we got some issues to address with him. And we're gonna start this shit afterwards. But with Devin Haney, we got to address this shit with him. And this man been asking for the smoke. George Kambosos, Teofimo, he been asking for it with Lomachenko, bro. The man ain't said I don't want to fight. I ain't never wanted to fight. He said he wanted to fight. Taco, you can't get mad at a
you
dude.
right, Ben. You
You
right,
can't
bro.
get
I
mad at
mean,
a dude say he want to fight, bro.
You right,
What's
bro.
wrong with boxing, bro?
I don't know.
Nigga say he want to fight Taco. He don't say he ain't capping.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
IB,
agree.
you the same one. IB, you been up here and you on mutual. This is why I fuck with you, IB, because you would say you'll fall back on neutral mode. But IB, you got a voice, IB. For real, bro.
This
If
nigga
dudes listen to
fucked
you,
up, bro.
if you just say, man, that shit fucked up, IB. Come on, bro. And
That
you can say me and Israel been talking this shit from day one. And with you, I fall back. If you say I'm capping or being Israel, your narrative change, I fall back. Since day one with you, IB, in the playground, in the
I don't think
gym.
I don't think they know what you're talking about anymore. I think you lost everybody. I fucking been Israel, man. You cool.
Now, as far as the topic though, Ben, now you kept the same energy though with Haney and Spence. You keep the same energy with your guys. You know what I mean? Like you ain't switched it up. You been Haney,
But
Haney,
damn, but
the boogeyman
IB,
at
look how
lightweight.
they doing. Look how they doing Devin Haney. I ain't gonna address Errol Spence. Let's keep the topic on the nightmare.
Well, they're doing
I'm
them
gonna
good now,
address
though. I
you,
mean,
Now he got the
he's
shot
fighting
though. He got
Kambosos.
the shot
I'm
now
gonna
though,
address
Ben.
you,
He
Yeah.
got the
IB.
shot now, Ben. So break
So
this shit down for the fans, Ben. What Devin
I'm
Haney
gonna
gonna
break
do
it
to
down.
Kambosos?
I'm
Let
gonna
him
break
know.
it
Let
down.
him know what he gonna
What?
do to Kambosos real quick in Australia. What he gonna do to him?
Okay, real quick. If the fight would come to fruition, Devin Haney would give these people a boxing clinic. And you know, it was the dude I asked Don King, who is that dude in Devin Haney camp? The man called Devin Haney the Messiah. IB. He said Devin Haney is the new. He's the new. The man called. I say Don King said he been there. You just ain't know him, man. Bill was talking about him from day one. I said, man, I ain't never seen the dude. You probably know what I'm talking about. He got a little flashy little suits on. The man called him the Messiah. I'm saying he a good promoter for that, but we ain't talking about a promoter for Devin Haney. We talk about fighters. IB. We talk about the George Kambosos, the Linares. We talk about the Lomachenko, the Teofimo Lopez. IB, you was there from day one, bro. Where's these dudes? This man say he want to fight, IB. He didn't say he want to sit there and look in the mirror and look in the phone with you. He didn't say it because you been there. Nigga, my camera on, IB, with you. You already, being here. The fuck what they talking about. You done been here with me, bro.
What
I'll
the
do that
fuck?
with you.
Yeah,
This
now
what
I
I'm
Can't see
seen
you.
you
saying.
before. I
But
already
what
seen you
about Devin
before. I
Haney?
already
Fuck
seen you
what they
before.
talking about.
We can't see
Yeah, I
you,
Fuck what
seen
they
you.
man.
I
talking
already
about,
seen you.
IB.
Now I
Come
seen
on,
you
man.
before.
Address it. What about Devin Haney? And this shit, all this capping shit though, man. Come on, man.
Cap, no, he's good, and he's gonna fight. He's fighting, and that's it. He's fighting
Lomachenko, bro.
Kambosos.
The same. But see, whoever that was said this shit. Devin Haney wanted to fight Lomachenko, bro. I don't know
Now,
who made that
no, I
statement.
thought Kambosos was capping for a little second, but now he sent the offer. So
Yeah,
we got to give respect to Kambosos. You know,
yeah.
he manned up. He
No,
taking
ain't
the
no
fight.
respect,
You know,
IB.
he did have
How
some
can we give
options, but
respect?
now he taking the fight though. Now, Ben. So now what we
Yeah.
got to do is we
Okay,
gotta
okay.
we
I
gotta hope it
respect that. He
happen
taking
now.
a
We gotta
fight.
hope it happen now. You feel me?
No,
Yeah.
okay.
But
Now the
I
thing,
was just saying a couple days ago. Ask H. I was calling Kambosos Capper, Cam Capper Bozo. That's what I was
Yeah.
calling.
but
I'm gonna keep
IB,
it real.
I'm
I
gonna
was
ask
saying
you,
that. I was saying that. You feel me? But now he sent the offer. He want the fight now.
with
So
Lomachenko
okay,
though,
he
IB
manned
with
up.
Lomachenko, he took an offer with Lomachenko, not with Devin, not with the Devin the Nightmare Haney.
Nah,
Not with
bro,
Yeah.
the
you
dude
don't
who
know what
been
you're
out here.
talking about, bro. You
I
just
Come
talking.
know.
on, bro.
Yeah,
You know
He's
what I'm
listen, man.
talking
Hey,
about,
Ben,
Don
listen for a
King.
second, bro. You talk. You just talking. You gotta listen. Now, Kambosos just sent Devin Haney an offer today. Lomachenko not leaving the war. Lomachenko staying in war. Devin Haney, Kambosos about to fight, nigga.
Yeah.
Man,
What the
listen.
fuck?
David Lomachenko is gone from Ukraine. I don't know what y'all motherfuckers been listening at. They don't
This
release that
nigga is just
motherfucker.
running your mouth, nigga. Shut the,
All
bro.
right, all
Come
right.
on, bro. I'm
You
trying to
always say
tell
I
you,
ran my
bro.
mind. See, Don
Listen,
King.
nigga. Goddamn, stop
Okay, go ahead,
talking.
do your
They
shit.
about to
But I
fight.
bet I met your shit though. Go
Devin
ahead.
Haney about to fight. He finna
Woohoo.
fight Kambosos, nigga.
That nigga ready to fall the fuck out. That nigga
Hey,
got
hey,
quiet
hey,
and shit.
hey,
He said,
hey, 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 you see how hey, one thing you see how he smart, hey, I'm gonna address you. Cause I ain't fucking with Don King right now. I told him
Bro, do
after
you
this Errol Spence
understand they
fight,
about to fight?
no,
Devin
I
Haney
ain't
about to
believing
fight
that shit, bro.
Kambosos. They finna fight, nigga. Shut the fuck up and listen. They finna fight, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? They finna fight. God damn, nigga.
Okay, now you done unmute me.
They finna fight, nigga.
Okay,
Shut the fuck up and listen.
Now listen.
You just
Okay.
running your fucking mouth, nigga. Shut your ass up. They finna fight.
You telling me they
finna
fight,
fight, nigga. Do
Okay,
you fucking hear? They finna fight. The fuck is you talking about?
The fight that I've been screaming for, you telling me they finna do it. This is what you telling me. So you telling me Don King, listen what you saying now. The fight that I've been screaming for, this motherfucker telling me to be quiet. But these motherfuckers just let Lomachenko leave Ukraine in the middle of a fucking war. But this motherfucker telling me to be quiet.
But Ben, that's what he's saying though. Loma, listen, Ben. Loma's not leaving the war. Loma's staying in the war.
Left.
Now we got he didn't leave. Loma's staying down there. Now we about to get Kambosos and Haney now.
I got love for you, IB. I bet right now. You know what Lomachenko at right now?
IB, nigga, your ass about to be sleeping in a minute drinking that liquor like that.
Okay, they may say I'm drinking that shit.
Nah, hey, Taco, now we on the grill. We on the grill grilling shit, Taco, on the game. We grilling.
The motherfucker is in British right now. He's in the UK. IB. And you know IB. The motherfucking Lomachenko is in British right now. He might be in the motherfucking parliament right now. He might be in the motherfucking, I'm telling you, he's not in Ukraine right now.
Yes, he is, nigga. He didn't leave. What the fuck are you talking about?
This nigga drunk.
The bitch
This
in
nigga
British
drunker
right
than
now.
IB right now. At least
The
IB
bitch
holding
in
his
British,
liquor.
and they talk about I'm drunk. Okay,
bro. Like bro. You not listening, bro? Like H just told you they about to fight. Like you up here telling people about what I said, and I didn't say none of this shit that you was talking about. I didn't say none of that shit.
I got love for you, Taco.
Like, you know what I mean? So I'm
One thing, if this fight comes to fruition, I'll say H Money. I'll say you. I'll say all you motherfuckers knew what y'all was talking about. But one thing right now,
I got
it
Devin
done came
Haney.
to fruition.
Hey, bro, come on, man. You over talking this nigga, man. What the fuck? You come over here fucking up what we got going, dog. We was chilling, my nigga. Don't come here fuck up the vibe. Them niggas about to fight. Go ahead, Taco.
Go ahead, Taco.
Nah, they about to fight though, Ben. They about to fight. Loma said he's not gonna leave the war. So, and listen, to be truthfully honest with you, from what I heard from some reliable sources, Lomachenko had to the end of this month to make a decision. They was gonna let Loma leave and start the training camp and shit. But I guess Lomachenko decided to stay. Now Kambosos sent the offer to Devin Haney, and they want to get this fight going in June.
I told you with $3 million on the table with the Lomachenko and Kambosos. I'm gonna go on record with you. Fuck what all these other motherfuckers saying. I know what Ben Israel doing this homework, and you told me to do my shit, YB. When I first met you, with H Money, with JFL in the playground, nigga. I'm gonna go way back. I'm gonna go way back with you when you niggas told me to go on Box Rec to do my homework. I've been doing my homework. You can't fuck with me right now, IB. I'm telling you what it is. That motherfucker is over there in British. He gone. He ain't in Ukraine. I'm telling you.
Where do you see this at?
This only thing I know. Only thing I'm telling you, I'm only addressing IB.
All right, but
Taco,
Ben,
Taco, I ain't addressing you.
Can you give me the website or
Taco,
whatever where you search that up so I can go look at it myself?
Taco, one thing I give you, if you promise me, it's all good with me and you. I give you everything, my whole resource, bro. For real. Because
I just want to look it up and read it.
You can
like,
look
is it on Google?
You can talk to the people I'm talking to, Taco. Fuck you talking about. I don't give a fuck about looking at. I'm gonna tell you, talk to the like I'm talking to IB right now. I'm telling IB, like I ain't talking to you. And when
so you state your opinion, right? Are you stating your opinion, or what you saying is facts?
Remember I told you
I don't know.
with the Deontay Wilder fight, when these niggas throw me out their platform, and I told you that fight gonna come to fruition. The third fight, when they said litigation or Ben Israel, you capping. I ain't no Deontay Wilder. I wasn't no man. No bronze bomb, but I still right is right and wrong is wrong, bro. Right is right. And Devin Haney, the 135. Taco, I'm from Baltimore. I was born in Baltimore. You probably don't know this, bro. I've been on platforms and I've been telling motherfuckers. Motherfucking Method know this shit. Motherfucking other motherfucker know this shit too. But bro, it ain't about that shit, bro. When you got a dude that's ready to fight, Taco, when you got Devin Haney, and this is what we talking about right now. It's not about EJ. It's not about nobody. And a lot of they're gonna fight. I'm telling you, Taco. I'm going in reverse. When I was screaming, Taco. When I was
keep saying the same shit. Like, what are you telling me?
No, Taco. Listen what I'm saying. I'm not saying the same shit. If I was saying it, when I was saying it, y'all told me I was tripping. Now y'all saying it's gonna come to fruition, and I'm telling y'all it's not. Listen, it's not the motherfucker saying.
Are you stating facts, or are you? That's your opinion that it's not going to happen.
Taco.
I'm like trying to figure it out.
So who Kambosos fight next then, Ben? Ben must know something we don't know.
Nigga. That's
who
the
motherfucking
number. Call me right now, Taco.
Hey, brother Ben, I see what you're saying though.
Motherfucking now.
A lot of people don't. A lot of people think it's cap, Ben. A lot of people don't believe it too. They not falling for the shit.
Man, it ain't about that though.
So who is he gonna fight?
Shut your bitch ass up, you stuttering ass hoe.
Who is he
Shut
gonna
your
fight
bitch ass
It's
up,
not
Ben.
about that though.
You a fucking hoe,
It's not
bitch.
about that though.
You a motherfucking hoe, nigga. I got stuttering asshole. Don't nobody take your bitch ass serious, nigga. You puss ass nigga.
It's just like
You don't, nigga, don't you claim Baltimore up in this house, nigga? Man, this fuck nigga trying to claim Baltimore. You the weakest nigga I ever met from Baltimore,
on this
nigga.
platform to take me.
Nigga, you the weakest nigga from April 3rd.
Remember I told you
said you gonna be down here April 3rd. I'm gonna put the bitch the whole week. I'm gonna be on this motherfucker.
Right now
when
with
you come down here, I'm smoking your bitch ass. Pure and simple. You better come down here April 3rd, like you said, bitch.
I ain't worried about
You better not, because you know your coward ass ain't coming down here. Bitch, I'm on your ass, ho. I'm on your ass, ho. All that shit you been talking for 9 months, talking about a nigga mama family. You fuck with the wrong motherfucking attack. Nigga, I'm smoking your motherfucking ass on my life, nigga. You better not come down here.
I went to the nigga
Soon as you come down here, bitch, you fool. Man, you fool, ho. You fool, man. Bitch, you fool down here, man.
For no smoke, Taco.
Your ass fool, man. Everybody want to hear that friendly
ass
shit. You want to panel fucking every nigga dick and all this shit.
See what I tell dudes?
Man, I was here, man. I be, man. Man, I be telling you, you know, man, don't nobody want to hear that whole ass shit you talking about, you weak ass nigga. Bitch, you softer than a ugly diaper, bitch.
I'm ready
I
for
know
it.
April 3rd. You
let
said
these
you gonna come
dudes with
down
these
here and smoke
diapers.
my whole
I told
family.
them April the
April
2nd.
3rd, you better bring your coward ass down here, nigga.
The second.
April 3rd, you better bring your bitch ass down here. I know that, hoe.
Bitch.
I know that, nigga. I'ma fold your bitch ass up like a piece of paper,
I'll be in
nigga.
Houston.
I'ma fold your
April the
pussy ass
2nd,
up like
bitch.
a piece of paper.
Okay.
I know that,
Why?
bitch.
Keep it.
I'm folding.
Keep it.
I'm folding your bitch ass up like a
Keep
piece of
the
paper.
energy, bro.
I'm
And if
folding
the
your
energy.
bitch ass up like a
Keep
piece
it.
of paper.
Keep it, bro. Keep it.
You better come out here.
Keep it.
Your bitch
Keep
ass
the
better
energy.
come out here.
Because you's
I'm
a hoe.
folding your bitch ass
April
up
the
like a piece
2nd.
of paper.
You got
I
a few
promise
days left, TY.
All
I'm
that, and I
traveling.
can't wait.
April the
tell you,
2nd, I'll be in
you
Houston
better pack your
again.
lunch. You better pack your lunch.
Again.
You better pack your lunch.
Again. And you better not
pack
be
that
high,
hoe.
fuck boy.
You better pack
You
that
and
hoe.
your mammy better not be high,
I
fuck boy.
know. We gonna see.
You and your mammy better not be
Can't
high.
wait to get my
Cause I
motherfucking
told
hands
you,
on you.
Taco,
I
don't say
can't wait to
I'm
get
wrong
my
for this
your
shit.
coward ass ain't
It
coming
came
on
from
me.
me, Taco, and you heard what I told you. I ain't come for the smoke, Taco. I told you.
He don't want no smoke. He
I
don't want
told
no
you.
smoke. He ain't lying about that
You
shit.
right. You right.
You
You
won't.
right.
You gonna sit
April
on
the
this
2nd.
internet and talk
For
that
you,
shit.
April
You
the
gonna
2nd.
sit on this
Fuck
motherfucking
boy,
internet
April
and
the
talk
2nd
that
for
shit.
you.
But you ain't gonna
April
bring
the
your bitch
2nd.
ass down here and act
April
like
the
you ain't
2nd.
Texas.
up, bro.
April the
You ain't
2nd.
coming down here,
April the
bitch.
Niggas know what he
2nd.
look like, Ben.
April
You
the
ain't coming
2nd.
down here, bitch.
April the
You see my
2nd to
face,
the
hoe.
20th.
I'm the
That's
green
all,
eyed
fuck
devil,
boy.
bitch. I'm snatching your shit right out your
April
motherfucking little
2nd
Hey,
to
bone.
the
nigga know what
20th.
you look like now,
I
April
Ben.
promise
2nd
you.
to the 20th.
I promise you,
April
hoe.
2nd
You're
to the
not
20th.
coming down
I
here.
got 3
I
weeks
know
to
you
be
ain't
in
coming down
Houston.
here.
Fuck boy.
You want me
3
to put the
weeks.
address back
I'm gonna
down
be in
there?
there for a
Do I
minute.
gotta remind you the
I'm gonna be
address
in
I gave you
Houston
for a
for a
whole
minute.
fucking year?
I'm gonna be
For a whole
chilling.
fucking year,
I'm gonna
that
be
bitch been
getting
there. How
money.
we gonna use
I'm gonna
that?
be
Do
chilling
I gotta
in
put gas?
3rd
Do I
Ward
gotta put
and in the
gas in this
5th
nigga's
Ward.
car too?
Fuck boy.
Do I gotta put
You
gas
ain't
in
got
this
no
nigga's car
plug.
too to come over here?
Bitch
Do I
ass
gotta put
boy.
gas in your car?
Use a
What
hoe.
else I gotta do,
Use a
nigga, to get
hoe
your coward
and
ass
your
over
daddy
here?
a hoe.
What
You's
else?
a hoe, your daddy a
And
hoe, and your mammy a
yeah,
hoe.
I know.
I just
Yeah,
want you
they
to
all
know.
hoes, my nigga.
Your
But you
mammy a
gonna say
hoe.
that when you
I
come
want
down
you
here?
to know. I want
That's
you
what
to
I
know your
want to know.
mammy a hoe.
Man, nigga, you
I
ain't about
want you to
none of
get the
this shit
same
you talking.
energy. Cause
You
I
ain't
want you
about
to
none
tell
of
I
this
want
shit
to
you
tell you
talking.
your mammy a hoe. Cause
Man, you ain't
when I
finna
pull up in
you
Houston, I
on
want you to
YouTube.
have
You
that
ain't gonna
energy.
pull up.
Cause I'm gonna
You
tell you
ain't
your
gonna
mammy a
pull up,
hoe.
bro.
Last
You know
time
what
I
I'm
was in
saying?
Houston,
You not
you
gonna
ain't
pull
show
shit
up.
up, nigga.
Last
I'ma
time I
pull
was
up.
in Houston,
I'ma pull
your
up your
bitch ass
pamper
ain't
when you
show
come
up.
out here.
You
I'ma
ain't
pull
show
up
up
your
last
pamper.
time, and you
I'ma
owe me
pull
your
that
food
up.
stamp
I'ma
card.
pull that
Fuck
up.
boy.
You
Fuck boy,
sit on
you owe me
YouTube
your
talking about
food
a nigga
stamp
mama.
card.
Nigga
Fuck
fight,
boy.
nigga.
You
Pistol
and
play,
your
do
mammy owe
something.
me your food stamp
Fight
card.
and
Fuck boy.
fight or pistol
Fuck
play,
you
dog. Do
talking
something.
about, bitch
We
ass
can go
boy.
with the hands. We can
Fuck
go with
your
the pistol,
mammy.
nigga.
Fuck,
I'm
don't talk
starching
about
your ass.
Haney. Don't
I'm
talk boxing
starching
now.
your ass
Me
when
and
you
you
come
ain't
down
talking
here.
boxing.
Man,
Me and
you
you
ain't
not
talking about
talking
shit, nigga.
boxing. Fuck
You a
boy.
talk, nigga.
Bitch
You
ass
talk,
boy.
nigga. You
You's
ain't
a
finna
cracker.
bust a grape,
You's a
ho. What
bitch
you
ass
talking
cracker.
about?
You's a
You,
redneck.
I
You
know I'm a
like the
cracker.
swines in Texas.
Yeah.
Fuck boy. You talk about
Hey, that
Mexican and
swine.
niggas.
Hey, that
Fuck
swine
boy.
gonna
I'ma
make you
deal
sick
with
out here
you.
though. Hey,
I'ma
that
deal
swine
with
gonna make
you.
you sick out
You
here
talk
though.
about
I
Mexican and
know.
niggas.
I
I'ma
know.
deal with you.
But
And you
but
talk
you want.
about crackers.
But nigga,
I'ma
I done
deal with
called
TY
you out
you.
how
versus
many
Ben,
times?
we
I'ma
all
deal
got
with
I
it.
done
you.
called you out.
Nah,
I done
don't
called
We
save
you
all
him
out
got
how
it.
now.
many
TY
times,
Don't
versus
nigga?
no
Ben. Put it up.
I done
Hey,
called you
no.
out how many
Don't
times,
save him
nigga?
now.
I
TY
done
Let him
called
versus
you
keep
out.
Ben.
talking.
How many
Fuck
times?
boy.
When are you gonna pull the
Fuck
fuck up,
boy.
bro? That's what I want to know.
On April the 2nd. Like last time when I told you your bitch ass
Right.
ain't pull up at the turkey hut, fuck ass bitch ass boy.
Nigga,
Oh
You
shit.
ain't pull up then,
man,
fuck
you
boy.
Oh shit.
April the
Oh
2nd,
right?
I'll
TY, you
be
didn't pull
back.
up.
Turkey hunt.
April the 2nd, I'll be
So you
back,
want
bitch
a nigga
ass
to pull up
boy.
at a restaurant so you can get a
I
catch
told
out move.
you.
So you can
What
get
the
some.
fuck you want me to pull at your mammy house?
Ah,
What you want
your
me to
ass
pull
is
up at your
lying.
mammy house? I told you where
Bro,
I'm at.
say man,
Bitch ass
say
boy.
man,
When I get there April the
say
2nd,
man. Hey,
I'm gonna
check this
be
out
at the
though.
I'm gonna
Hey
be,
Ben,
you know what?
hey Ben,
I'm gonna
Ben,
tell
I
you where I'm gonna
guarantee
be
you,
at.
bro. Hey
Fuck boy,
Ben,
I
I
want to
guarantee
tell
you,
you.
I
But right
guarantee you.
now, I'm gonna be
Hey, I
downtown in
guarantee you ain't
Houston.
pulling up on my
I'm gonna
street.
be
I
I'm gonna
bet you
be at the
ain't pulling up
Sheraton
on my street. I
downtown in
bet you
Houston.
ain't.
Fuck boy.
You
I'm
trying to
gonna let you
sell
know
this
I
shit to
wasn't
these
finna
niggas
tell
on
you,
YouTube. You ain't
but I'm gonna
selling that
tell
shit.
you before I get
You
there.
ain't
I'm gonna
selling
be
this
at the
bullshit,
Sheraton
bro. You
downtown in
weak.
Houston.
You
Bitch boy,
soft.
cause you a
You ain't
bitch.
never
You
been in
won't
Houston,
pull
bro.
up.
They ain't
I
gonna lie.
dare you to
Wait,
They
pull
ain't
Ben,
up.
gonna
why
lie.
you don't Ben?
I
Why
You
you
ain't
dare
going
never
you
been
to
out
pull
here.
downtown
up.
where all the police
I'm at
at?
the
You
Sheraton. I'm gonna
want
tell
all
them
the
Why
niggas
you
to pull
police
up
going
to
before I
downtown
save
where
get
the
your
there.
bitch
police
ass.
at,
He's a
Ben?
bitch.
You a
He's
hoe,
a
nigga.
bitch. He's a bitch.
Well,
TY
why you
a
gonna be
bitch, man.
downtown Houston? Why don't you meet that nigga in the hood or something?
Listen, listen,
Nigga, how you
listen,
gonna meet
listen,
a nigga
listen, listen,
downtown, bro?
listen,
Nigga, that's some
listen. I
hoe shit.
told
Nigga,
you,
everybody know downtown. That's where most police be at.
I tell the
Come
nigga I'm
on,
at
man.
the airport, bro.
I
For
can't
real.
wait, bro. If I
One
ever
thing I
see you
told
in
you,
my
I ain't
life,
come for the
it's
smoke.
over.
TY.
It's over
I
for you.
told you
I'm
I
gonna
ain't
be,
come for the smoke.
man, I'm gonna be
I
back
wanted to
in.
talk
I got my
boxing,
bond money ready. I got my
and
bond
Don
money
King
ready.
let this
Huh?
bitch ass
I
nigga
got
on
my
this
bond money ready.
platform
You better have
to
your
come
bond
at
money
me.
ready.
So
I'm gonna have
far
my
back,
bond money ready.
so far
My
back,
bond money
Taco.
ready. My
Don
bond
King
money
let this
ready, bro.
bitch ass nigga
My
on
bond
here
money ready.
to come for me.
I'm not gonna
Him
sit here
and
and
his
talk
man
and
me a
talk.
hoe,
You
Taco.
said you were gonna be. You
Fuck
said
you.
2 weeks ago you were
When I
down here,
get
bro.
there, April
Then
the
when I
2nd.
called you out, You
don't
didn't say
come here
nothing.
now.
Then you said you
Cause
was in
every the
Florida.
second
Then you
taco,
said you
the
was in
nigga ain't gonna
LA.
you ain't
What
gonna
state you
hear
in?
from him.
Every
I
week you in a
promise you.
different state, my
Every
nigga.
the
Stop
second.
this
I told
bullshit,
you I'm gonna be
man.
downtown Houston.
You
I
ain't talking
told
no
you, Taco. I'm telling you. And the
man. This
motherfucking
nigga talking about
insurance.
coming to downtown Houston where all the laws at.
Where you at? Where you
This
at,
nigga
bitch?
downtown Houston.
You in the
That's
Nigga
homeless
got that
shelter.
bullshit, man.
You in the homeless
You a
shelter.
hoe, bitch.
that's some
You want
whole
me to
shit.
come shoot you in the homeless shelter? You want me to come fuck you up at a homeless shelter, nigga? Fuck you, bitch
Yeah,
ass
go to
boy.
the homeless shelter then and fuck him up. That's what a real
Call me
nigga
the
No,
would
homeless
do.
I'm not.
shelter.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
not finna
Ain't
you
do
know
nobody
that.
what
calling the
you
I'm
laws
gotta
out
not.
here
do?
in
One
Don't
Texas,
be
thing.
bro.
No,
talking all
They
that
not gonna
shit.
give a
no,
fuck
Now
about
you
no,
you
no,
can't.
no,
calling
no,
the
no, no,
Hey,
no,
shelter, man.
hey, you
Taco.
can't
They
be
not
the
gonna
No,
care
Blair
about
Taco.
Cobbs. You
Taco.
can't be the
He
Blair Cobbs.
he ain't protect the custody. He
Fake
like
money
Blair
boxing
Cobb.
show, bro. Come
See,
on.
he Blair Cobbs. Exactly, Taco. Ty is the Blair Cobb of boxing.
No,
That
that's you,
fuck boy is
nigga.
Blair Cobb. That fuck boy is Blair Cobb of
Nah,
boxing.
nigga, that's your ass,
Ty is
nigga.
Blair Cobb. I'm
You up
glad
here,
you
you talk
said that.
all this shit,
I'm
but you
finna
Nah,
don't know
expose
the
this
Ty
smoke.
with
bitch
that
ass
smoke
nigga.
though. Ty with the
Ty is
smoke
Blair
though,
Cobb
man.
of boxing. Put
See,
that
I
Ty
don't
shit.
with
want
the
the
Hey,
smoke.
smoke.
What
Don
you
King,
talking about?
put that shit on the platform. Ty
Ty
is the
with
Blair
that
Cobb of
smoke.
boxing. Bitch ass boy.
Nah, that
You
nigga, you
Blair
Man,
that
I'm gonna
Cobb,
tell you,
fuck boy.
hey, Ben, I'm gonna tell you
Blair
like this,
Cobb.
bro.
Hey,
Hey,
Blair
Ben, I'm gonna
Cobb
tell you
ass
like this,
boy.
bro. Hey,
What you want to talk
I
about,
hope your
Blair
talking
Cobb?
game. I just hope your talking game is good as your
Blair
boxing
Cobb.
game. I promise
Every
you.
the
I hope
second.
your talking
Every the
game good as your
second.
boxing game.
I ain't gonna get there no time soon. Every the second, fuck boy. And when I was in Houston last time at the Turkey Hut, you ain't pull up, fuck boy. You or
At
your mammy. Or
at
your
the
mammy ain't pulled
turkey
up.
hut. Nigga,
Fuck boy.
you was never been in Houston, dog. If
Bitch
people
ass
believe that
nigga,
you
I'm
been
gonna
out
be
here,
there.
bro, they
Again,
stupid.
like
They
I
stupid,
said,
bro.
I'm gonna be downtown. Like you said, I never was in Houston. I'm gonna be down there April the 2nd. I'm gonna go
Hey,
live.
nah, B,
Don
you gonna
King
have
be
to
live every
go.
day.
You gonna have to come
I'm gonna
live
turn on the
on H
camera.
Money
I'm
channel
gonna turn
and let
on the
us know that
camera.
you in Houston.
I'm gonna
Nigga, you
turn
gonna
on
have
the
to show some
camera.
proof.
I'm gonna
Nigga,
turn
we
on the
need
camera
proof.
and let this fuck nigga see I'm going live, Taco.
Hey, I
I'm
got
gonna let
family.
him.
Hey, I got
It's
family
not
in
for you,
Houston.
Taco.
I
It's
got
just for
family in
TY,
Houston too.
bitch ass,
So
blood car.
He a dead man
Blood
walking.
car, bitch ass
He a
nigga.
dead man walking, man.
Blood
You put
car,
your,
bitch ass
I tell
boy.
you one thing, you put
Blood
your money
car,
on this
bitch
nigga.
ass
You
boy.
put your
You
money on
blood
this
nigga,
car,
nigga.
say stop,
soft,
Joe. We
weak
use
ass
my
You out
shit.
of
dude.
there.
I'm
You
gonna
out of
break
there.
this nigga. If this nigga pull up, if
This
this
nigga
nigga
gonna
show up
take my shit
anywhere,
and use my
I'll
shit against the
make
next man.
this
What
fuck
kind of
nigga
shit is
get
that?
naked. Right now, homeless shelter ass stand nigga.
I
I'll
can't
make
wait
this
to get
fuck
my
boy
hands
get
on you,
naked.
bro.
TY is a
That's the
bitch.
last time you'll ever
Fuck
talk
him.
about a nigga mama,
Bitch
child,
ass boy.
anything.
Fuck you.
Anything.
Fuck TY.
Anything.
And any
But
nigga down
I'm
with
willing.
TY.
I'm willing to go back to the
Bitch ass
penitentiary
boy.
for you because I'm fucking
You
all my
weak.
life. I'm fucking you off
Fuck
when I see
you.
you, bro. You can
Fuck
take that
you
shit to the
and anything that
okay.
you down with, TY.
Okay.
That's
You
what
just
me and
make sure
Israel
you
said.
bring
My
all that
energy
shit
don't
with you.
change,
Bring
fuck
all
boy.
that shit
I
with you,
said I
bro, when you
came
come
for
down here.
boxing.
Don't
Bitch ass
try to
boy.
bring a gang full
Use
of
a
niggas
hoe.
with you, bro, because
Use
they
a
all gonna
hoe.
get hit too.
Use a
They gonna
hoe.
get hit too.
Use a
You
hoe.
not
You
gonna
working
beat
for a
nigga, you
dude.
think you
You
gonna
working
beat
for a
me in my
dude and you
backyard?
stand in the
You
homeless
think
shelter.
you gonna beat me in
You
my
working
backyard,
for a
bro? You
motherfucker
think you
and
gonna
you
beat me in
stand in
my
the homeless
backyard,
shelter.
bro? You
You
honestly
working
think you
for a
finna
bitch
do me in my
and
own
you stand
backyard?
in the homeless
You
shelter.
stupid, bro.
All that
Anybody
work
on
you
here
got
believe you,
is a
boy, nigga,
nigga
they gotta
that
be
you
as
working
stupid as
for.
you, bro. You'll
You
never
don't
put
got
my
nothing but
mama in
little
your
work.
mouth.
Bitch, I
Come April
showed you
2nd,
work.
nigga.
I
Come
showed you
April 2nd, we
money.
gonna see.
I
We gonna
showed you
see what all
50
that jibber
bands
jabber
in
about, nigga.
cash.
Come April
And I
2nd, we gonna
showed you
see.
work.
We
Fuck
gonna see. I'm
boy.
done talking
You
with you.
broke.
April 2nd,
I'm
nigga,
done
it's over
talking
for
with
you.
you.
It's over for you,
Dick
April 2nd, if
riding
you
ass
come down
nigga.
here. You
You
not
see
coming
Ben
down. You
Israel,
a
you
coward.
pull up.
You
Fuck
weak,
boy.
nigga.
You
I
see
smell
Ben
your pussy.
Israel, you pull up.
Man, I can
Fuck boy.
smell that pussy over
Stop
there, man.
talking.
I can smell
Stop
that pussy
talking,
over there,
bitch
bro.
boy.
You
Bitch
pussy, man.
ass boy.
I
Stop
smell that
capping.
pussy over there,
Fuck
bitch.
boy.
I
You's a
smell it.
bitch. You's
I'ma
a
show
bitch.
you.
Your
I'ma show
energy
you
been a
that.
bitch.
You
Fuck
said you was
ass
gonna
boy.
murder my mama,
Fuck
nigga. I
boy.
wanna see this. Come April 2nd,
And what?
I'ma show you what it
And
was.
what?
You
And
fucked
what?
with you
And
fucked
yep,
with the
yep,
wrong
yep, yep,
motherfucking
yep, yep,
Italian.
yep, yep, yep.
You
Fuck
don't even know
boy.
what you playing with,
Fuck
bro, but
boy.
you done. You
Fuck
done when
boy.
you come
And
down
you a
here.
snitch.
I
And
know,
you a
just keep
snitch.
talking. That's
Talk
all you
about
do is
that.
talk, talk,
Talk
talk,
about the
talk, talk.
niggas you snitching on in
Man,
Houston. Fuck
yeah.
boy. Talk about the motherfucker you
Say,
snitching on
man,
in Houston.
say, you talking about
Let's talk
everything
about
but
that.
fighting.
Let's
You
talk
talking
about the
about
motherfucker you
everything but
snitching
fighting
on.
and meeting me
Let's talk
somewhere, my
about
nigga.
that, TY.
April 2nd, I'm
Bitch
coming
boy.
live, nigga.
Let's talk
And
about, you want to talk?
you better meet
Do
me
you want to
somewhere.
talk?
April
You
2nd, you better
snitching.
meet me somewhere.
You
You better meet me
snitching.
somewhere, April
You a
2nd.
snitch. You snitching on niggas in Houston. Let's talk
April
about that,
2nd, you better
TY.
meet me somewhere. April
April
2nd, you
2nd,
better meet
bitch
me
boy.
somewhere. I know that, bitch. You better meet me somewhere April 2nd.
Downtown Houston. Downtown Houston. Be there. Fuck boy, cause you a snitch. And Don Key let you on his platform to just come on here and talk dumb shit. Bitch ass boy. You a snitch, TY. You snitching on niggas in Houston and you snitching on niggas in, man, you a fuck boy. When I pulled up, you ain't show up. So when I get there on the 2nd of April, I promise you, if you show up, they'll have a memorial. Don King will be talking about you on his platform, bitch boy. Fuck wrong with you. And in Texas and YB, one thing you got to know in Texas, don't threaten nobody in Texas, bro. And you don't got your guns, bro. Because the laws is different. Because you from Ohio, bro. Remember what I tell you? Listen what being Israel telling you. And I don't do none of that threatening. Remember I told you I came on here with my olive branch, bro. And these fuck boys come at me. Listen, don't say nothing, YB. Just listen. Remember when you niggas talk about I'm drinking, I'm doing all this shit. But listen what I'm telling you,
Salute the
YB.
YB, but this
When you go
IB,
in
not
Houston,
YB.
when you go in Texas, listen what I'm telling you, YB. When you go in
IB,
Texas, the Lord,
IB, not YB.
IB. I said IB. The Lord
Salute the
changed,
YB though.
IB.
Salute my brother though.
No. YB is in my motherfucking chat. He talking. No, listen. IB. When you go in Texas, the law changed from Ohio, bro. Listen what I'm telling you.
No, listen to what I'm telling you though. We just passed the
G
same
Y.
laws in Texas though. We open carry too now.
IB, you never listen to me, bro. These motherfuckers come at your boy. You ain't never said down. Y'all coming at being Israel. He was talking
Nah,
boxing.
man,
You
it ain't,
never
man.
be.
Listen, Ben, bro, I'm not,
Never said.
bro.
I was
I
talking
fuck with all y'all, bro.
I was
I
talking
fuck with all y'all, bro. I ain't about to
gave
hop
my
in no
olive
man's
branch.
beef, bro.
I
Like
gave my olive
all
branch
y'all
to
grown man. I'm
Taco.
not about to hop in
I
none of
gave
y'all's
my
beef, bro.
olive branch to
I fuck with
Taco.
everybody. I fuck with all
I
y'all.
know. I
Ben
ain't talking.
Israel,
Listen,
TY. I
I
fuck with
gave
TY.
my
I
olive
fuck with
branch.
Taco.
I
I
gave
fuck
my
with
olive
Rich
branch
H.
to
I
Taco.
fuck with Q. I
I
fuck with
gave
all
my
y'all,
olive
bro.
branch to IB.
I
Listen what I'm
fuck with
saying,
all
bro.
y'all, bro.
I gave
All
my
y'all,
olive
my
branch
niggas.
to Taco. I
Yo,
gave my
Ben,
olive
shut
branch
your
to
bitch ass
Taco.
up,
And I
motherfucker.
told you,
What the
see
fuck
how
you
another
talking about,
person
you
come
Man,
fucking
along.
Ben, you,
drunken
See,
man, Ben,
listen.
you know
motherfucker?
I fuck with
See,
you, Ben. You know I fuck with all
I
y'all.
know
I
I
fuck with
fuck
you,
with you,
Ben.
but
You know I
Salute,
fuck with
salute,
you.
salute,
IB,
everybody.
I'm finna fall back because he letting these trolls on right now.
Nah, but
Shut your
I
I
don't
bitch
come
ass
fuck with
for
up,
them
man.
TY
trolls.
too. I fuck with all y'all. I fuck with
See,
TY.
T.Y.
You, I fuck with
troll,
all y'all.
IB, he a troll. That bitch ass boy went from being he went from being a suspect to a bitch
Shut
boy.
your bitch ass
He
up,
was almost a
motherfucker.
real
What
he
the
was
fuck you
almost a
talking
real
about? I will
motherfucking
pull up on
IB.
you.
But he
I
went
will
to
come
a
to your
bitch.
house.
But
I
see,
will come to your
but
house, motherfucker. Okay?
see Don Keith let him on for
I
me.
come to you,
And this what I
motherfucker.
tell you, IB. I don't come for this red eye.
Yeah.
I don't want
Do you
this
want
shit
to
right
see
now.
it?
I want to talk
You want to see
boxing,
how I'll do it?
Devin Haney. And see, when it's time for this shit, and a lot of people don't know being Israel. And when being Israel, I can handle that smoke on
Salute my
any
nigga T
level.
Pop in the chat. Salute T Pop.
See, I can handle the salute T-Pop. I can handle the smoke on all levels, IB. But I want to talk
Oh,
boxing,
you cannot
IB.
handle the smoke.
I want to talk boxing. I don't want to talk none of this weird shit from these weird shit that Don King letting these motherfuckers come at me with, IB. I'm talking to you, IB, and Taco. Once y'all do fall off, I'm falling off. And I'm telling you, I ain't gonna address nobody. I promise you got my word, IB. I ain't gonna talk nobody. See how TY came at me, and I ain't gonna say nothing to this other troll that's saying nothing. I'm gonna address you
Yeah, you
and
scared,
Taco.
motherfucker. You
That's
fucking
all.
Rocky.
scary.
I ain't gonna say nothing to
Salute,
nobody.
salute.
But when they come at me, I'm
Yada
just
yada
say
yada yada.
y'all tried the man, bro.
Party,
And I'm
yaddy.
gonna talk about anybody in their family, IB.
Don't be
And you
scared,
can't
Ben.
say, see how they
Don't be
coming at
fucking
me? I'm
scared.
talking
All
Now
right,
boxing.
you
but
scared?
And
Now
what's
you
up,
wanna be
YB?
scary?
What's up,
You wanna
Taco?
be scary, motherfucker?
See,
Yeah, you
see,
scary.
I'm listening. Listen
Don't be
at the
scary.
energy. Keep the same
Don't be
energy.
scary.
You know the smoke, IB. Keep the same
Don't be
energy now.
scary. Keep
You
the
gonna say,
same
oh
energy.
shit, don't do
Keep
this
the same
shit.
energy, Ben.
IB, I ain't addressing
Keep
it.
the
I'm
same
still ain't
energy,
hey
Ben.
addressing
man,
it.
fuck all that shit, bro. Nobody give a fuck about your problems. Fuck all that shit, bro.
This what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you
Hey,
What's
scared,
hey,
up? What's
hey,
motherfucker.
up,
hey, hey, what
Taco?
y'all think
I
about this?
love
That's
Taco.
What
right,
y'all
you
think
Taco
about
talking
this
can
me.
talk
secure
over that
citizen,
shit.
man,
Taco,
and
talk your
Valdez shit?
shit.
Cause this
Talk
shit
your
really
shit,
happening, man.
Taco.
Yeah,
What's
talking the
up
Talk
with
your
that
smoke.
shit?
shit,
Let's get
Taco.
back to boxing,
Talking
bro. I
the
don't give a fuck
smoke.
about none of that
This
shit,
what I'm
nigga.
saying. Let's get back to boxing, Taco. Talk your shit, Taco. This is why I fuck with you.
Then Ben Israel, watch your
Talk your
mouth then.
shit,
Okay?
Taco. Taco, talk your shit. Don't let him talk over you, Taco. Talk your shit. What's up? Talk boxing. Taco, what's up?
Fuck all that
That's right,
crying
Ben.
shit,
You
bro. I'm
talking
just
me.
saying, nigga, like if you niggas gonna do that shit, nigga, when you go out there, nigga, y'all gonna meet.
So
Fuck all that
Taco,
crying
can I
shit, nigga.
ask you a
Bro,
question?
what's up with that
Let's talk
Valdez
boxing. So you
and
think
Shakira Stevenson though?
you
Since that we know
think
that fight is happening and it's coming up,
okay,
man, what's up with that
okay, do
shit?
you
Cause I
think
can't wait.
Taco, do you think the do you think the Devin Haney and Kambosos fight is gonna come to fruition? I'm asking you. And
Yes, I
see,
do. Damn,
yes, you
bro.
do.
Yes, I do. Yes, I
Okay, I'm
do.
glad. See, now we get on. We talking boxing. We getting on facts. See, now listen what Ben Israel's finna say to you, Taco. It's not coming to fruition.
All right,
You
for
know
sure.
why?
All right, so
Now
what you think about Shakira
let's
Stevenson
talk. We talking
Valdez?
boxing.
So
We
what you
finna
think about
dispute.
what you think about
No,
Shakira
no, no,
Stevenson
no, no, no.
Valdez?
We gonna keep it on Devin Haney. We talking boxing right now. This is
Well, I
why I'm finna
mean,
tell you.
I'm just saying,
See,
so with you
listen,
just
Taco,
asking all the questions.
keep the field goal, keep it lined up accordingly.
All
Taco,
right,
this is why I'm
you just
telling you.
said he not getting the fight. So now what you
This
so now
listen
what
why I'm
portion you
finna
want me to
explain.
okay,
You
so
ain't
all right,
let
now
me
I don't want you to
explain.
explain. I don't need that explained.
Oh,
Okay.
so now you don't want
I don't need
receipts?
it. I mean you
Now Taco don't want
okay,
receipts.
but
IB, he don't
Ben,
want
but Ben,
receipts,
listen to
IB.
me. Listen
So
to me,
when I
Ben.
smoke his
I
ass.
asked
Don't
you.
say nothing. Go
Listen
ahead.
to
Go
me,
ahead.
man. I asked you to tell me what website. Where did you hear this at? You said you're not gonna tell me, bro.
I said,
So
listen.
now what? I'm gonna hear.
Listen.
So
I
now you're
mean,
gonna tell
Taco,
me your
Taco,
opinion
Taco,
about the
Taco,
reason why
Taco,
you think that
Taco.
it's not gonna
Listen,
happen
Taco,
because some
Taco.
Eddie
I'm
Hearn
finna
and this
give
and that
you
and that other shit, bro.
Taco,
Bro,
Taco.
I'm talking about what
Okay,
article you
okay,
read.
okay. You're right.
What?
You're right.
You know what I mean?
You're
Where'd
right.
you
Now
hear?
listen, what
Where
I'm
can
finna
I
tell
look
you,
it up?
Taco.
You know what I
You're right.
mean?
Now listen,
You
what
ain't
I'm
finna
finna
if you
tell
ain't
you
finna
though,
give me none of
Taco.
that so I can see it for myself.
Now listen, what I'm
Then
finna
my
tell you,
nigga,
Taco.
like, okay,
Right,
the
what you
fight not
just
gonna
said.
happen.
It
So
makes
now, what you
sense.
think I'm?
It makes.
So,
Listen, what I'm
so you
telling
want
you.
to ask me another
I
question
told
about
you it
Devin
makes
Haney?
Taco. Listen, what I'm telling you. It makes sense what you said. But when I'm telling you right now, listen to my number. I'm finna give you my number right now. Fuck what
Okay.
you saying. I'm finna give you my number.
Okay.
786-419-6838. Motherfucker, call me. I'm gonna give you the motherfucker that in his face. Fuck the
Uh-huh.
website. You heard I told him IB? I just
Okay.
gave him a number on the platform. Fuck
Okay.
all these trolls ass motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about them Taco. I can deal with them. I got money to change my number, bro. I'm telling
Hey,
you,
we need to squash this shit though, bro. This is some boxing shit.
Bro,
Niggas
I
got
ain't
into some
talking
real life
boxing.
beef over
We
some
talking
boxing shit
boxing.
though. Like, come on, man.
Okay, bro. What other question you want to ask me, bro? I mean, what
I'm
other
talking
question
to
you want to
you
ask,
and
bro?
Taco.
Hey,
This why I go from you and Taco.
Ben. I
IB.
just wanted to ask you one question, Ben. You know I fuck with you. You already know. Nigga, I don't switch up on nobody. I fuck with everybody. But if Kambosos is not fighting Devin Haney, who is he fighting then, Ben?
Lomachenko. This the
No,
shit.
he not. Bro, he's not fighting Lomachenko, bro.
I fuck with you.
Stop capping,
I'll
Ben.
go at it
Stop
with you.
capping.
IB. Just listen at it. They not finna at a war or motherfucking Ukraine is in war right now. I don't know if people follow politics.
Okay.
Listen, I'm just
You're just
addressing
high.
you.
You're just high, Ben.
I'm
What are you
Stop it.
talking about? We know they at
I'm
war.
addressing
That's
you,
why we just
IB.
told you
Just like you
Lomachenko is
told
not
me,
finna
IB.
fight.
See how
So what the
everybody
fuck? What you
come
gonna
at me,
say now,
IB?
bro?
You just told me to let me
God
respond.
damn.
See, IB?
Nah,
Smile.
We
go ahead.
fucking
Nah,
told you, motherfucker.
let
Keep
Ben
silence, you
explain. Nah,
stupid
let Ben
Let me
explain.
motherfucker.
smile,
Nah,
IB.
hold on.
See
Let
that
Ben explain
smile,
real quick. Go
IB.
ahead, Ben. Let him explain, Taco.
Let
Then
me
you
see
go ahead,
that
Taco. And I'm
smile,
gonna
IB.
shut up.
Damn.
Tell them niggas,
I'm gonna shut up. Go
hey,
ahead, Ben.
IB, let me
Explain.
see that
Then let
smile.
Taco
Show them
go
niggas
ahead
your
after
smile,
you.
IB. Show them niggas your smile, IB, and I'm finna address it. Show them your smile. For real, this is what I'm talking about, though, my G. When you got
Ben is a
people,
weirdo.
see, there it go, right there. See, I know you gonna do it for me, IB. See, hey, IB. One thing about these dudes, though, when you got a dude finna leave a war country. Ukraine is in war right now, IB. And Taco, I'm only addressing you and IB. I told y'all, I ain't come for none of this other shit, this weirdo shit, this free smoke. And it's free smoke on Taco and IB. I'm only talking Campo. Let me finish though,
Get to the
IB.
point.
I mean
Get to
IB.
the point,
Let me
motherfucker.
finish. Let me finish though, IB. Before these weirdos and these other motherfuckers, Taco. Just
Okay,
like
can you just go? All right, shut up and go.
Ukraine, Taco. Ukraine is at war right now with Russia. Whatever it is it about the water, the money, whatever? We don't motherfucking know. I don't give a fuck what they fighting for. I'm over here talking about Devin Haney. Errol Spence is my favorite fighter, Taco. You know that. The world know
What
that.
does that have to
The
do with
world know
Devin
that. But
Haney
we
and
talking about
Kambosos,
this
motherfucker?
shit right now. But right now, though, motherfucker, by top rank, and I'm saying top rank. I'm using top rank, IB. Because you may say, nah, don't do that. Don't use it. Yes, I'm saying top rate. Allow this shit because Bob Aaron ain't going to give up the money.
Yo, he's high, bro.
Let
He's fucking
him
high.
leave the country. And he over there in UK, though, IB. See how they laughing and you thinking. See how you thinking, IB, because you the man of knowledge. You'll sit there and say, damn, this shit I'm telling you, IB, the man is not in Ukraine. How the fuck your country in war and you in British right now? The fuck wrong with you?
How? Okay.
Talk about fight.
Bitch, all right.
Fuck fight
Question.
Kambosos.
Can I raise my
The man
hand?
need to fight his
How do
country,
you know?
though,
How do you know he where you at? Where you say he at?
IB,
How you know? Okay, where?
Hold on, Taco.
Where? What article?
Taco.
What
So
article,
let me
bro?
address Taco. IB, let me tell you how I'm gonna bury Taco. IB. I'm Taco.
Did
Did I
he
not just
show
give you
something
my
on
number
YouTube?
right now? Yes or no?
Did he tweet
On the
something
whole
where he at?
I'm listening
I
to
just
you. I'm
gave
Got
you
an
my
listening to you.
Instagram
number.
post of
Taco,
where he at?
Taco,
Like,
I
how
just
you
gave
get
you
Lomachenko
Taco,
whereabouts?
Taco.
Like,
No,
let me know where.
no. What we
When?
not finna do is that, Taco. We ain't gonna do that. I
Why,
gave you my number
bro?
on
Just shut
X
the
Money
fuck up, bro.
platform.
You ain't making no sense then, bro. If you
Fuck
can't
you
sit up
means no
here
sense.
and tell me
I
a
said,
fact
call me,
of an
bitch.
article
I
you
said, call
read
me, and
or
I'm gonna
you
tell you
researched and they
who and
said
what
this
people.
is where
I said,
Lomachenko
call
at, then
me.
where the fuck
I
you
gave you
talking
my
about
number.
then,
I
bro?
said, call me right now,
Like, god
Taco. I
damn,
said,
bro.
call me. I said, call me. Did
Bruh,
I not?
I ain't finna
IB?
call your dumbass nigga. I gotta get ready
Nigga,
to
you a
cook for my
duck.
kids
See,
and shit, nigga.
I keep
I
it saying
came on here to talk about
it's
some
okay.
boxing.
It's
Nigga, we was
I
doing
ain't gonna
cool until
come
your
with you.
old weird ass
I
came
ain't gonna
on
come
here.
with you.
Nigga,
I ain't gonna come with you, Taco. I'm gonna let you come at me right now, and I'm gonna keep my energy because I said IB, you the only one left, IB, and I'm gonna tell you I ain't come for the smoke. See how he came at me, and I'm telling him I'm gonna let him have that, but I'm come for boxing, IB.
Please, Ben,
IB, I
explain it
come
to
for
us.
bro,
boxing
We
you
right
want
ain't
to
now.
come for
understand,
boxing,
but
Big
bro. As
explain
soon
Israel
it.
as you
come for
came on here,
boxing.
you start
I ain't
calling
come
my
for
name.
none of that
Then
dumb
nigga, you come up here
widow ass
talking about
shit.
nigga
I
some shit
told
I
him
said about
if he
Eddie
wanna
Hearn.
if
Hey,
he wanna
Nigga, you
know,
can ask
IB, I
IB,
told
you can
him,
ask
here go my
hey,
number
hey,
KG.
on the
hey,
I
whole
never said
platform.
nothing about no
Hey
In front of
Ben,
goddamn
all
hey
these
Eddie
Ben,
Hearn,
widow
bro.
ass motherfucker,
Hey
Like,
IB.
Ben,
look,
hey
bro.
I
Ben,
gave him
drop
the
some
number.
shit,
I gave
drop
him
some
the number,
credible shit
IB.
that,
I
drop some
gave him
credible
the
shit,
number,
Ben, that
IB.
proves
I
that
gave him the
Loma
number,
didn't
bruh.
lead a war.
I gave
Drop
him
some
the
credible
number,
shit that
IB.
show Loma left the war. Drop some credible shit saying Loma's in Britain, he left the war, and he's about to fight Kambosos. Can you drop some credible sources for us, Ben?
Exactly. See, one thing IB, well, this the shit
Man,
I
nah,
find
he can't give
troubling.
a
What you
shit,
just
bro.
said. No,
Nah,
listen,
bro,
Yo,
when
he
a nigga
doesn't have shit,
stall and
brother.
shit
IB,
like that,
what you
nigga,
He's
he
saying
can't
tapping
even
is
it.
answer you, bro. Nigga, he gonna, oh no,
you
IB.
breaking
Nigga,
up. You
that's some
breaking up. I
lying
can't
ass
hear you. You
shit,
breaking
bro.
up, bro.
You a lying ass nigga, bro. You weirdo, nigga. Real shit, bro. Like, nigga, just stop it, bro. This nigga,
IB,
bro,
you
you ask
breaking
that
up. I
nigga a
can't hear
question,
you.
IB. This nigga, oh, well, IB. Nigga, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, nigga. Bro, you gonna start stalling and shit? Bro, IB, they be talking. Taco.
Hey, hey,
This and that. You know what I mean? Like,
Hey,
bro, stop
it's
the
all
shit.
love. It's all love. It ain't no smoke, bro. Y'all niggas already squashed all the
Man,
beef and shit like that. But
that
at the
nigga
end of the day,
retarded, bro.
I think Kambosos and Devin Haney's about to happen. That's what I think. Good night. That's what I think. Good night, baby.
Yeah,
Man, that's what I
Haney
think
time,
too.
Haney time.
Man, he don't got no source. He don't got no nothing to prove any of what he's saying is right about where Lomachenko at. Nigga, nobody know. Nigga, you can't even look at CNN and find motherfucking Lomachenko, nigga. How you gonna know where? How he know where he at? Then you ain't finna drop no source. Like, come on, bruh. Who does that shit?
Devin Haney ain't about to do shit.
That's cool, nigga.
Who is
But
that?
nigga, he gonna get the fight. Nigga, when he get the fight,
Haney
he
will
gonna beat
fuck your bitch,
Kambosos' ass.
motherfucker.
Nigga, straight up. Nigga, like when Devin Haney get to the Kambosos fight, he gonna beat his ass.
Devin
You know what I mean?
Haney
None of
is
you
not
niggas was
gonna fight
talking about
Kambosos.
Kambosos and nigga
He
until
ain't
he
not
lucked
gonna
up and
fight
beat
Kambosos.
T.O. Nigga, like, shut that shit up. When nobody was thinking that nigga was gonna win, bro.
He ain't gonna fight Kambosos.
Yeah,
Like, nigga, half of you niggas was really thinking that
Haney.
nigga was gonna get knocked
Hey,
out.
hey, hey, at the end of the day, if you at war, if your country's at war and babies getting killed, kids getting killed, women, men getting killed, that's civilians, that's not even a part of the war, you're gonna stay and defend your country before a fucking professional boxing fight. What's more important to the fans? I just want to ask the chat this. What's more important? Defending your country or a boxing match?
Facts.
And then there you go. That's what Loma
Facts.
probably was looking at. That's what Loma probably was looking at, and he was keeping that into perspective. I got to stay here and defend my country. Why would I worry about a boxing match? Fuck the money.
IB. You getting caught up. You getting caught
Now
up, bro.
I'm
Don't.
not
Yes,
getting
you
caught
is.
up,
I
Ben. I'm
see
not,
your point.
and I'm not saying
Defending
that.
my
I'm
country
not
is
saying
something I
that
would
you're wrong
do.
because a lot of people don't.
Defending
But
this defending
I'm
our
not
country is something
defending
you would
Loma.
do,
I'm not
and I
defending
would do.
Loma.
I do the same thing. I would do the same thing you doing, bro. You saying I would do that? Loma is
You're
not
not
that
making
person,
sense, Ben.
bro. He's not that person. I'm telling you.
I mean, it is what it is. But for right now, everything I've been hearing, this breaking news, Ben Israel, I'm telling you, man, it's looking like it's about to be Devin Haney versus Kambosos in Australia for the undisputed championship of the world at lightweight. That's what it's looking like, Ben. It's not looking like
So
Loma and Kambosos no
I'm
more.
gonna ask
It's
you a
not
question,
looking like
IB.
that, Ben. It's not looking like that, Ben.
You think
And this
Ben
is
Israel
nothing
don't want
against
that
you.
fight?
This is nothing
You
against
think
you, Ben.
hold up.
But I'm telling you
No,
right
IB, I
now,
want to
I
ask you
think
a
that you
question. I
wrong.
want
I
to
think
ask
you
you a
wrong on this
personal
one, Ben.
question. I
You
want to
wrong
ask you
on
a
this one.
personal question. Do you think Ben Israel don't want that fight? Devin Haney against George Kambosos.
I'm not saying you don't
I've
want
been
the
on
fight. I
all
know you want the
platforms.
fight. As a boxing fan, you should
You've
want
been
the
on
fight.
platforms
But
that I
I'm
got
telling you
kicked
like
off.
this, Ben.
This is why I'm asking you that, IB. You better
Now I
answer
know
that
you want
question.
the
fight. I know you want the
Okay,
fight.
say it again. Say it
I
again,
know you
IB.
want. I know you want the fight. You
Come
should
on,
want the
bro.
fight. You
This
should
what I'm
want the
saying.
fight.
It ain't. I bet you something personal. I bet you a fifth of Hennessy or a fifth of Remy. This a
Nah,
personal bet.
I don't drink dark. You
That's
gotta bet me. Bet me a
you
fifth of
like that
Patron.
tequila shit. You
Bet
been
me a
liking
fifth
that
of
tequila.
Patron.
All of a sudden, you've been liking that tequila all of a sudden too.
Nah, I've been on this tequila for a minute, man.
Nah, man, you been fucking with that tequila. You gotta get back on that Remy, bro. You been fucking
Yeah,
with that
Ben, you
tequila
need to
though,
stop
man.
drinking right now,
See, there
Ben.
you go
Ben,
again with that bullshit, IB. I'm telling you, man. I'm bet you. I bet you a fifth of that tequila. To
Nah,
some,
we can
to
bet.
some Remy.
We can
I'm
bet,
telling you,
but
it ain't gonna come to fruition. They dodging that boy.
but listen,
Devin
okay,
is a
okay. So you
Devin is
think
a
it's going?
nightmare.
So listen, no, Ben, answer me this. So you're saying it's about to be Lomachenko and Kambosos?
look at the comment of
Say
Pablo.
it again. I couldn't hear you. What you said?
I said, so you're telling me and all the boxing fans that it's about to be Lomachenko versus Kambosos and not Devin versus Kambosos?
Right
Look
now,
at this comment, IB.
Lomachenko. I mean, right now though, I be, I've been praying for. I've been, man, I don't think I told Bill he owed me a check. I told Bill he owed me a check though. He talks to how I owe you a check. I said, man, Don King ain't been doing the job like Ben Israel been doing for your son, bro. And right now, though, the man he was at Lomachenko when Lomachenko had the belts. He was at Tio when Tio had the belts, though, IB. And now we got George Kambosos. Devin Haney is knocking on the man door. You've been there from day one. You've been in the gym, IB. Come on, man. You don't forgot? You forgot, IB?
Nah, I
You
didn't
forgot.
forget nothing. And
How
that's the thing.
did you
That's
forget?
the thing.
Did
That's
you
the thing.
forget?
I
That's all I'm
don't
gonna ask
forget.
you.
I don't forget. And I haven't forgot the simple fact that Kambosos was trying to get Loma to come out the war. But I gotta keep it in perspective that breaking news says Lomachenko's staying with the war,
Breaking
and
news.
now he
Okay,
sent the offer to Devin
I'm gonna
Haney.
ask you
He
one
sent the
question.
offer to
I'm
Devin
gonna
Haney.
ask you
I'm
one
telling you,
question
Ben
though.
Israel, it's not Loma no more, man. He's
You
staying
know
at the
what?
war, man.
You know I fuck with you, because
Man,
from day
man,
one.
it ain't no
No,
love
no, no,
lost,
no, no,
Ben.
no, no,
But
no.
at the end of the
Watch this,
day, you wrong on this one, bro.
No, end of the day.
Lomachenko is
Okay,
staying,
if I'm
and
wrong,
Kambosos is fighting Devin Haney, bro.
watch this here.
Watch
Watch
though.
this here.
Don't hey,
Let me
listen.
finish.
When Devin Haney and
How about this?
Kambosos get
Let me
finalized,
finish.
I want you to come back and then be like, okay,
I'm gonna
IB
do
was
that
right,
with
my
you,
brother.
IB. I come to Ohio for you, IB. Anything
Yeah,
you want
and
with
it's gonna
you.
be all
You my
love, nigga. We're
dog.
gonna pop bottles
Cause
and
I
shit
know
like
it's
that.
G with you, IB. I know it's G with you.
Yeah, we're
You're
gonna
a
pop
real
bottles,
dude.
man.
But
You
one
already know
thing I
it's
want
all
you to
love.
know. But how about this? Let me tell you this. While you finish capping, how about this? Because I'm gonna tell you capping. Ask Bill Haney. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't smile now, motherfucker. Ask Bill Haney what he feel about this fight. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't smile now, motherfucker. Ask Bill Haney. When I told Taco to call me, and I told these motherfuckers, ask Bill Haney. The same motherfucker who Don King plugged me with, ask Bill Haney. This is all I'm saying. And I ain't finna go too much into details with these motherfuckers on this live chat. IB, because you know the same people, IB. You supposed to reach out. You a neutral party, IB. People fuck with you.
I know. That's why I'm saying. That's why it ain't no
IB,
thing. I
ask the
go with the
question.
facts though.
Only thing you got
Ben
to do
Israel.
is ask
Man,
IB.
listen. Bill Haney said out his mouth, man. They doing whatever
Ask
they
the
can
question
do
right
to
now.
get Kambosos, man.
We talking
Bill
about
Haney,
Devin
they
Haney.
doing whatever
Well,
they can do to get Kambosos. That's what I
of
know.
course. But right now, like I
And now
said,
they got it. They got it
no.
now.
Let me quote being Israel right with you, IB, in front of these motherfuckers. Before Don King jump, because he gonna jump back on this platform and he gonna have a narrative. And you know who I mean by Don King. But like I said though, IB, ask
Hey,
your
bro,
homeboy.
stop speaking on me, dog. Like, nigga, enjoy the
Ask
show,
your
whatever.
homeboy
Don't
though,
speak on me,
IB.
dog.
Ask your
I'm telling you,
homeboy,
bro, don't
IB.
speak on me,
The
bro. Don't
shit
speak. I
ain't
ain't said
right.
nothing
The
about you, nigga.
shit
Don't
is
speak
not
on me,
right.
dog. Don't put no words in my mouth.
April
None of that
16th.
shit, bro.
I don't want Don
Yeah.
King to April
I
the
don't
16th.
give a fuck, nigga.
After
Don't
April the
speak on me,
16th,
nigga.
nigga,
Don't
I
speak
want
on
you,
me. I ain't
Don
say
King.
shit about your
April the
ass, bro.
16th, I
Don't
want
speak
you
on me,
and
nigga.
Terrence
Keep
Crawford.
my name
I
out
want
your
you to
mouth,
get the
nigga.
same energy
Yeah.
with Terrence Crawford. After April the 16th, I want
You
you
ain't
to
talking about
say
shit,
in
nigga. You just running your
we
fucking
talking
mouth. You don't know
boxing.
what the fuck you
Yeah,
All
talking
this
shut
about.
your
shit
bitch ass
boxing.
up, man.
All this shit boxing. All what I'm talking about is boxing. After April 16th, Don King, I want you to tell Bomac to come see the
Bro,
big
I
man.
ain't gonna do shit, bro.
No, I
Don't
want you
tell me to do
to.
nothing, bro.
Why we can't?
You go do
We
it your
want the
damn
best
self. I
fighting the
ain't doing
best.
none of that,
We
bro.
don't want the
Nigga trying to
we don't
tell
want
you what's going
undisputed.
on in boxing. You don't know what the fuck is going on. We trying to tell you. You constantly just running your fucking mouth. We telling you
Yeah.
Lomachenko gonna stay in the war. You still talking, bro. God
Yeah.
damn.
So you want
Yeah,
to address
that's all.
you
That's
want to
all we
since you put
saying,
me
though,
on mute.
Ben. That's all we saying, bro. Be
No,
happy. Devin Haney is
he
getting
put me
this
on mute.
opportunity that he
Devin
deserves, bro.
Haney's good in the fight. What
Devin
is you
Haney's
crying
about to
about,
get the
bro?
fight, bro. That's what it's looking like,
Okay,
man.
I
You
don't know
should be
which one I'm
happy, nigga.
addressing.
You
That's
Haney.
all we
still
saying,
on some
bro.
bullshit.
I don't know where the
I
fuck
don't know.
Loma is, but I can tell you
YB,
this.
I'm
I
gonna
know
go on
Loma
mute.
ain't leaving that war. I tell you that much.
Okay. IB, since you said that, just right there, fuck the boxing. With you and me, IB, me and you deep. Bet a fifth. He ain't over there in British right now. I'm betting Lomachenko in British right now in UK.
Nigga, you
He in
just running
London.
your mouth. You don't know what the
I
fuck you
don't I
talking
don't
Okay.
I
about,
don't
dog.
know where
It's
Loma's
me
at.
and you,
Niggas
Honestly,
trying to
I
IB.
don't
tell
know
you
where
what's
he
going
at. I
on. You
don't
don't
know
even know what
where
the fuck
Loma's
you
at,
talking
bro. I
about.
can't bet
Breaking
you that. I
news
don't
is
know
gonna
where he
come to
It's
at.
you tomorrow,
ridiculous, nigga.
I don't know where
IB,
Lomachenko's at, bro. But I know he's not leaving the war, and I
It's
know
me
he's
and
not
you.
about to get the Kambosos fight next. I can tell you
We
that.
ain't talking about the fight. We just talking about me and you. Well, where he at? You just said that Lomachenko ain't gonna forsake his country. I'm saying he a coward. I'm saying he been a coward because he ain't want to fight Devin Haney.
Nah, man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I'm gonna
You
show you
done
that
yet? Is
right
you
now.
done yet?
He
Now you
left.
just
He
talking
in
dumb
London.
shit.
He
He
been
a
a coward,
coward, but he stayed in
IB.
the war. He had a
And
chance
I
to
know
leave, bro.
he gonna sit
The
there and
fuck
say,
out of here.
see, IB. No, let me address you in Taco. I came for only two people, Don King. Fall back, bro. Come on, man.
Did my guy just say that he's?
I disrespect your
Hey, we
platform.
gotta push this
Come
shit, Ben.
on, man.
We gotta push it. We gotta hope Devin Haney agreed to the terms. But Kambosos sent Devin Haney the offer, man. That's what it's looking like,
Exactly.
Ben.
He did.
That's
He
what it's
Go
did.
do
looking
your
like,
fucking
He
man.
did.
research, dog. You don't know
He
what the
did.
fuck you're
Hey,
talking
Yeah,
hey,
about.
that's
hey,
what it's
look,
looking
he
like,
did.
man.
Hey,
He
this is the
did though.
point too.
He
This is the point too.
He
This is
did
the
though.
point too. What is the
IB,
point?
but
What is
just
the point
but
of
check out
them
this
saying
here. He
Lomachenko
turned around
go
and then
stay and
some
fight in his
motherfucking
country? What is the
Lomachenko
point
on
of doing
offer
that
too.
when they got
So what the fuck is
the
that,
fight
IB?
made with Top Rank? What is the point of lying?
If
And
you
then
gonna
saying
send
that
two
he's gonna
people
go
on
back and
offer though,
fight
IB,
stay in his fucking
what the
country
point
and
is
fight
that?
the fucking
You
war.
talk about
If he
lying.
got the fight,
That's lying,
what is the
IB.
fucking point of lying?
They didn't lie. Why would they lie?
Taco,
Why would they
Like,
lie?
damn, bruh. The
Taco.
shit you nigga, you
If you
sound
gonna send
dumb.
two, my king, don't do that, man. Let me make my point, bro. You gonna keep putting me on
You've
mute,
been going
bro?
in
And I ain't
circles for
over talking
hours,
nobody.
bro.
I ain't over talking nobody. You gotta stop doing that, bro. Let me make
Ben,
my
you've been going
point.
in circles for hours, bro.
Hey, now salute the prime, but let Ben explain real quick. Go ahead, Ben. Salute to you, though, prime.
Salute. Yeah,
Go
but it's
ahead.
3 hours deep.
So explain to us why Lomachenko is fighting Kambosos. Can you explain to us why Lomachenko is about to fight Kambosos, please? Because I don't believe it. I think he dropped off.
Yeah, no,
It looked like
he's drunk. I think he might be intoxicated or something, bro.
I mean, I don't know what he is, but Devin Haney versus Kambosos look like that's about to happen, man.
Yeah, that's good,
bro. Like, what is the point of them lying and not getting a fight done?
Yeah, you
Like,
just
what
I
is the
don't
point of
know.
them
Hey,
lying if they got the fight
we've been
made?
cooking on this for weeks, Taco. We've been cooking on this for weeks. It looked like that at the beginning a little bit, like okay, you know what I'm saying. But Lomachenko made his decision, and then Kambosos made his decision. You know, he got to go. Devin Haney. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
it's simple, man. I mean, he wanted to fight. The team wanted to fight Lomachenko's team. They asked the speaker for Ukraine, if it's possible. They said yeah, and I'm pretty sure Lomachenko thought, you know what, I can't leave. I got to defend this shit, and that's it. Simple. You know what I mean? And now he's staying. That's it.
Yeah, you just got to look at what's more important, bro. What's
Yeah,
more
that's it.
important, bro? A war or a boxing
A
match?
belt. Yeah, exactly. So that's all that happened. And now Haney got the shot, and that's great. Congratulations to Haney and his father and the team, and hopefully they do well. That's it. Simple. Fuck. Simple. People like to. What is that? Some shrimp? Okay. Ooh, damn. What is that? Chicken? Some rice pilaf? That should look fire, bro. Damn, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Bomb. You're on mute. I can't hear you, but that's fire, though.
Nah, I ain't gotta do
We
too
got
much talking. They
we
know
got the
how I be.
rainy
Good,
we
down.
got
I
the
eat good as fuck,
we
bro.
got
Big
the
shrimp.
rainy and we got
Hell yeah, big shrimp. That's what I'm talking about. That's how I am, bro. Big shrimp.
we got the reigning and defending WBC
Oh, shit, he's
lightweight
back.
champion of the world, Devin. Let me put some respect on his name. We got the reigning and defending WBC lightweight champion of the world, Devin, the Nightmare Haney. And all the shit with George Kambosos capping with all this shit, bro. Bring this fight to fruition, bro. Bring this shit to the boxing fan who begging for this shit, bro.
But how is it capping, though?
Don't bring this shit to the these trolls and these motherfuckers who just I ain't gonna even call y'all what y'all really are. I'm just saying. But don't do it for the real boxing fan who love
They are.
boxing.
Hey, Ben, they
We
are,
see
though. I mean, they got to
boxing
make.
for what it
They got,
is, bro.
yeah.
We see boxing for what
No,
it
but they
is.
got to make it happen, though, Ben.
Boxing
Like
is a brutal sport.
What are you?
Boxing is no patty cake sport, bro. Boxing is no let me hold your hand, bro. Ben Israel ain't trying to hold none of you motherfucker hand. Y'all ain't trying to hold my hand. Fuck y'all.
What are you talking
That's
about?
what boxing is. I can defend myself, make it a good, clean fight, but protect yourself at all times. These the same instruction. Referee, get a
Man,
boxer.
don't look for a way out come
Bro,
April 2nd.
don't
Don't
look
look
for no
for a
way
way
out.
out. Don't look for a way
no.
out come
See,
April
they're
2nd.
gonna troll
Don't
again.
look for a
These
catch out move
trolls
come April
always
2nd.
look for
Don't
Ben
look
Israel.
for no way out April
Taco,
2nd.
they look for
Don't
me.
go to
Ben.
downtown. Don't try to go to no
See, I
restaurant
tell you
where
what,
you can
Taco,
get saved.
you don't
You
say
just
I
make
come for the
sure
street
you
smoke.
gonna see me on
I come for
motherfucking
nothing.
Yellowstone and Cullen,
Nothing
bitch,
but
come
talking
April 2nd.
boxing.
Bitch,
Nothing
don't look
but
for a way
boxing.
out, ho.
And I
Don't look
told
for a
you, we
way
got
out. You gonna
Rokishi,
represent
we
all
got
that shit you
Jimmy,
was
and we
talking.
got
You
bitch
gonna
ass
represent,
TY
because I'm gonna put
coming
this shit
at
on
Ben
blast come
Israel
April
for
2nd.
nothing.
Bitch, you
For
don't look for a
nothing.
way out, ho.
For
Ain't nobody on
Fuck
this
you,
platform
bitch
can
boy.
save you from me.
You a
Can't
bitch.
nobody
I
on
don't
here
look for
save you from
nobody to
me.
save me.
Nobody.
You think I'm
Can't
looking for
nobody
somebody to
save you
save
from
me
me on
from
here,
you?
baby.
From
Can't
you?
nobody.
If you
Don't
think
look
I'm
for
looking
no
for
way
somebody
out.
to save
I
me from
already
you,
know what this pussy. I know what I
do
told her.
it. If
Don't
anybody
get
don't
on
know
H Money
nobody
shit April
save me from
2nd
TY,
and you over here in front of a crowd of
nobody
people
save
and
me.
laws and
Cause
shit
nigga,
downtown. Nigga, I know
you's a
your pussy
bitch.
ass gonna
You
do,
can't
bitch.
do nothing by
Damn.
No bitch
yourself,
ass
TY.
better come through this
You's a
motherfucking
bitch.
hood, bitch.
Don't
You better
nobody
come through
save
this
me from
motherfucker, ho.
TY. Cause
You
TY
food
straight
out of
bitch.
here, bitch.
You's
Salute,
a
Joe.
bitch.
Salute.
You been
You
born a
can't
bitch.
cash.
Your
Your
mama
mouth
a bitch.
overloaded
Salute,
as
And
salute.
hell. Your
everything
bitch ass
about you a
can't
bitch.
cash.
Ben Israel,
Fuck
hey
And
Ben
I
boy.
can't
Israel. If he
wait to
go link man,
expose
Fuck
man, if
you
he go
boy.
link
April
man, man,
2nd.
yo, waste
I'm
man.
just
April
saying we
Fuck
2nd,
talking
I'm
you,
going to
yo,
boxing.
expose this
We
bullshit
talking
once and for
boxing.
all.
Everybody the
April
same.
2nd, I'm going to
hey
Bitch
Ben
expose
Israel,
boy.
this
if you
shit
don't link
once
Use
and
him,
a
for
if you don't
bitch.
all.
link my nigga
In a
Once
TY,
and
homeless
for
shelter.
all. It's
And you in a
done with,
homeless
nigga.
shelter.
You
Tell
can
a
talk
motherfucker
boxing,
you in a
nigga.
homeless
Fuck talking
shelter.
boxing, nigga. We
Say
talking
you
about
in a
me and
homeless
you, nigga.
shelter.
We
I
talking about
never
all this
talking
shit you been
boxing,
talking,
fuck
nigga.
boy.
You
You
better
just
April
hey
came up
2nd,
Ben
here
nigga.
with
Don't
your
Israel,
look
hey
little
for a
Ben
way
Israel,
out.
narrative.
if you don't
Bitch,
link
Use a
don't
my
little
you
man,
dare
bitch.
look for no
Give
way
me the
out. Come
narrative.
April 2nd, nigga.
You don't got nothing but a
Bitch, don't
narrative.
you run for me, yo.
Bitch boy.
April 2nd, don't
Run
you
from
dare
you.
look for a
Run
way out,
who
nigga.
running from TY?
I'ma put all
Who
that shit
running from
on
a bitch
blast,
who bet
nigga.
their food
Don't
stamp
sit here
card?
and try to post
Who
a man
Oh,
running
like
from
you
a
God.
in
bitch who
Houston.
bet their food
You
stamp card?
you can't
hey
fool
Ben
me,
Who
my
Israel,
running
if
nigga.
you
from a
don't, if you
nigga
don't link
Any
betting
my
their
picture
man,
food
you
yo,
get
stamp
on
card?
live, I'ma know if you
waste
in
man.
Houston,
Who running
Texas.
from a nigga betting their
Anything,
food
you
stamp
gonna be
card?
we gonna see April
Who
2nd.
running from a
Bitch,
nigga
don't look
betting
for
their
a way
food
out
stamp
come April
card?
2nd, my
Who
nigga.
running from a nigga
Continue to
betting their
keep on
food stamp
talking. That's
card?
what you good at,
Who
talking.
running from a
But
nigga
you ain't
betting their
gonna
food
bust a
stamp
grape
card?
with cleats on,
Who running
nigga.
from a nigga betting their food
Like I
stamp
said,
card?
April 2nd,
Who running
keep the
from a nigga
same
betting their
energy,
food
dog.
stamp card?
Keep the
Fuck
same energy.
boy.
You murder my mama, I'ma
Fuck
crack her, I'ma
boy.
kill your mama.
You's a
We gonna
bitch.
see April 2nd.
Who
I'm gonna
running
put put
from
all
a
this
nigga
shit on
betting that food
blast.
stamp
I'm
card.
putting all this
See
shit
why
on
you don't
blast,
got
April
no
2nd.
money.
April
You don't
2nd,
got
fuck
no
some
money.
money. You
You
steady
betting
trying
your
to get
food
away from the
stamp card.
real
Don't call
situation.
nobody.
The real
Don't
situation
call
is me fucking
nobody,
your ass
bitch.
off, and it's gonna
Call
happen.
your
If you
mama.
bring your
Only
coward
your
ass
mama.
down here,
Only
it's gonna
person you can
happen,
call
nigga.
your
Fuck all
mama,
that mama
TY.
shit, nigga.
Damn.
Only
Don't look
person you
for a
can
way
call
out
is your
April 2nd. I'm
mama.
done with you.
Call your
April
mama,
2nd, you better
TY.
show the fuck up,
Call your
ho.
mama.
So April 2nd, you better
Mama.
be out here, bitch.
Ben Israel
April
better
2nd,
be
don't look for a
mama.
way out.
Ben
Don't look
Israel
for a way
better
out.
be mama.
Don't you dare
Ben
look for
Ben
a way
Israel
Israel
out
look.
come
better
April
be
2nd, bitch.
mama. Call your
April
mama,
2nd, don't
nigga.
look for a way
Only
out, ho.
person you can call dog,
link
bitch
T.Y.
boy,
and Ben
is your
Israel, you
mama.
are a waste man.
Don't ask
If you
nobody
don't
for
link
no help,
Benny, you're a
Ty.
waste man.
Bitch ass
Hey,
boy.
Ben is horrible,
Don't
man.
ask
Ben, what's wrong with
nobody.
you, Ben?
Cause
Ben.
I'm gonna murder your ass, fuck boy.
Ben, if you don't link that guy, if
No,
you
no,
don't
no.
link him, you are not on nothing. If you don't link
No,
him,
he come for me. See, this is why I love. See, and shout out to my dude who keep being Israel on his mind.
Ben, why you mad for it though? What's wrong, Ben? What's going on with you? You need a hug, my brother. Ben needs a
why don't
hug,
you go?
brother.
Why
I told these dudes don't come for me. Y'all ask me what's wrong with me. Ty, you see this shit? Ty, you smoke your shit. And I told you, bro. They'll say you crazy.
Ben, listen. If you don't link that guy, why don't you go and get the gloves, my nigga?
Listen.
Why are you
You know
shouting
why?
and
You
doing
know
all
I
this
fuck
shouting and
with
this
you
and that?
though, my
Why
G.
are you talking?
Cause you know
Listen,
what? It sound like you from either UK. Like where you from?
Listen
Where
to
you
me,
from?
Ben. Listen
You
to
from
me, Ben.
Yard? You
We're not
Yard? You
doing this
know?
shout. Ben,
He's from
Ben, we're not
Yonkers.
shouting.
Well, I'm going.
He's
You
from
Yachty
We're not
Yonkers.
though?
shouting.
Or you from
Ben,
the
we're not
UK?
doing this
He's
shouting.
from
You
Yonkers.
Yachty or you
Ben,
UK?
we're not doing this
You
shouting, Ben.
Yachty or
Ben, you're
you
not gonna
UK?
win with me when it comes to this
Well, I'm
shouting stuff.
go. Well, I'm
Let's
go.
just
You
talk.
Yachty
Let's
or
talk
you
like
UK?
men. Ben,
You
let's talk like
Yachty
men.
or you UK?
Ben, let's talk like men. Ben,
I
let's
just
talk like
want to
men.
ask you a question. You
Go on.
Yachty or you UK? Well, I'm go. You Yachty or you UK? You born Yard or you from the UK? Let me know right now, cause I know where you going there with your narrative, bro. Cause don't sit here and tell me about TY.
I'm
Cause
born in
like
St.
I
Lucia.
said, you
I
brought
was
up
born
in
in
your
St. Lucia.
tracks.
I was born in St. Lucia,
Let
sir.
them know where you from. Let
I was
them
born in
know. They know where
I was,
being Israel from.
I
I'm
was born
born
in St. Lucia,
Baltimore.
sir.
My daddy from Jamaica. If you want to know,
No,
I'm
I want to
right
know.
here.
I want to know why
Where you
you're so.
from?
I want to know why
Where
you're
you
so
at?
mad. I
I
want to
just
know
told
why
you
you're
I can
so
speak
mad.
any tongue you want to speak, bro. But I speak for
No.
these dudes. They
Swahili?
born Western.
You don't know Swahili?
Ben
They
Israel. Ben
Yankees.
Israel.
They
Ben
from
Israel. Listen to what I'm saying.
America.
Ben. Hey,
They
Ben.
Yanks. And I
Ben.
talk to them like Yanks. Well,
Hey,
where I'm
Ben.
go though? Where you do? Where you
Yeah,
Rude
from?
boy. Where you from, rude boy?
Wham dog. Why I'm
No,
doing?
no, no. Where you from?
Why
You
Man,
yard?
shut your
why
bitch ass
You
up,
yard or you
motherfucker. I
just
come to
capping?
your fucking
You
location and
yard or
cook
you
you.
capping?
Man,
You
give me
yard
your
or you
location,
capping?
motherfucker.
You born
Give me
yachty
your
or you
fucking
capping?
location, man.
I
Where you
was born in
from?
St. Lucia,
Shut your
Ben
bitch
I
ass
got
up.
Israel.
two
I
people.
want to know why the
Give me
hell
your fucking
are you
location,
going to link
okay?
my man?
Again,
That's
we
what I want to
talking
know,
about.
man. All this talking,
Hey,
shouting.
Don Kid, you can't fuck with me, Don. You can let all your
Shut your
clothes
bitch
on
ass
to
up.
fuck with me.
Shut
You
your
Yo,
bitch
can't
Ben.
fuck
ass
with
up,
me.
Ben.
Ben
That's your
Shut
bitch
your
Israel
ass
bitch
up,
another
ass up.
Ben.
another level.
Yeah.
Ben.
Another
Shut your
level.
bitch ass up.
Ben. There's
And
no
we
troll
talking
here. Ben.
boxing.
I'm cool.
You
Hey,
got
Ben.
Rokisi now?
Hey, Ben.
Rokisi.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ben.
you scared of
Ben.
me.
Hear
What's
what I'm
up?
You
saying
What's
to you,
up,
bro.
fucking
Cassidy?
scared
What's
of
up,
me,
Cassidy?
motherfucker.
What's up,
What's
my
up?
G? What's good, bruh?
What's up? Why is
How
you?
you living, Cassidy?
Cassie
How
looks
you
like Teddy
living, my
Rucks.
G?
Yo,
Cassie
How
looks
you
like
Cassidy.
Teddy
living?
Rucks.
I want to know how you living, my dude. How you living first off, though? You good? Because
I'm
you
Yeah.
good.
might
I'm
be
good.
broke. You might have baby mama problems. How you living,
What
bro?
the hell?
No, I'm not.
Fuck
I'm
off
Oh,
with
he's
definitely.
me. I'm
I'm
dissing
talking
you,
definitely
to
not.
bro.
Cassidy.
I'm definitely not broke. I'm definitely not broke. I'm just a normal civilian. You get me? Just
Where
trying to
I'm
get by
going, though,
like you.
Cassidy? Where I'm
No, I
going?
wanna. I
You
wanna. I
good?
wanna know
Hey,
why you're.
YB, jump
You
on the
broke?
panel, bro. I had a
I wanna
question
know
for
why
you,
you're
YB.
beefing. I wanna know
Cassidy,
why you're
don't let
beefing.
him
I
talk to
wanna
you
know
like
why
that.
you wanna beef everyone. You wanna
I
fucking
ain't
shit,
beefing
fuck
nobody,
everyone's mums, this and
Cassidy.
that. Just
Cassidy.
why?
Rude
I don't
boy.
understand. You
Hey,
and
y'all.
Ty, you need to
Where I'm
just
going,
link him
listen
and you need
what
to
me
have
I
a
say,
fight.
no. Listen what me I say, no. Listen what me I say. These Yankees come at me, no. They come at me, bro. They come
You
with me. I told the
No,
dudes,
no,
Taco,
you
I
come at
come for
no,
people,
you
boxing.
come at
motherfucker. Shut your
people.
bitch
Yeah.
ass up.
I told the dudes I come for boxing. And then I said I won't
No, no,
talk
you don't
nothing
know
about
shit about
nobody
boxing.
mama, nothing. I promise you, Cassidy, if you rewind the text, and I told him I'm gonna keep it straight boxing.
You didn't
Cause I
though,
No,
bro.
respect you, Cassidy.
look. I
And
didn't even come in.
you my
Look, I
virgin.
didn't come
You
into
my
you. You get
brother.
onto you or whatever.
You my
I'm just saying
brother.
to you guys
You're
that
not
I'm
my
saying to you.
brother. You're not my
I'm saying,
virgin.
listen.
You're not
I'm
my
saying to you
virgin,
guys like
though.
Ty and that they're not
You're
playing
not my
games. You
virgin.
get me? They're
You
not
know me,
playing games.
virgin.
Yeah, they're
You
not.
know me,
Yeah.
virgin. Nah. You're
Ben,
not my brother. So you ain't
Ben.
hit my
I
you ain't
told
hit
you
my
he's
clock.
crazy.
So you're not
Cassidy,
my
Ben
brother,
is
Cassidy.
crazy.
Let me know.
Everyone is my brother. You feel me?
Oh,
Whether
now
you're
you want
black,
to say
you're
everybody
white
your brother.
Mexican, black Mexican, blue
Rewind this
Mexican,
shit,
yellow
Cassidy.
Mexican. I don't give a shit.
Rewind it. If I disrespect anybody, Cassidy, even you, my brother,
You do,
even
Ben.
you,
Everybody.
if I disrespect you, bro, listen to that woman. I'm telling you. If, like I said, if you don't talk about me, I ain't gonna talk about you. If you don't throw no rocks at me, Cassidy, If you throw a love
Then
at
I'm
me,
talking
you know
about you,
they
Ben.
talking
Then
about
why
us
are you
in
scared,
Yando.
motherfucker?
Tell them
You were
we
fucking
we
scared
learned
of
to
the
pick up a
bastard
big
King
rock.
Rakish.
Tell them what we end
You
up
were
doing.
scared of the
We'll pick
King
up a
Cobra.
big brick.
You are scared
Tell
of
them
the
what we
King
do.
Cobra, motherfucker.
Cassidy, tell them.
I cook you.
Say don't throw
Where is
no
your
love rock
location?
at being Israel.
Where
Expect them
is
to
your
throw them
location,
love right
motherfucker?
at you. See how you
Give me
scared?
your fucking
Ben,
location.
Israel, Ben, Israel,
Ben.
man.
Location.
Grown men. I can't tell an
Tell
ex-grown
them.
man what to do,
Location.
fam.
Ben.
No,
Give me
it's
a location.
no, you got to tell them, Cassidy. I don't come at nobody. I come for free smoke.
Where do you
Talk
live?
I understand.
Where
Now,
do you live?
hey Ben, man
See,
understands.
you
Man
see.
understands. But you have to come
Now
and play. You have
understand,
to
I
play on
never came
a
at you,
normal. You have to
Cassidy.
play on
Never,
the
and
level, the same
I
level of field,
won't. Now
man.
you turned. Let me turn on my camera with you, cause I got free. You my virgin, bro. Cause I want you to look me in my eyes. Fuck what they talking about. I don't give a fuck about them bitch ass yank those. You know what I'm saying? Fuck
I understand, Ben. Hey Ben, man
you know what I'm
understands, fam. But
saying?
you just gotta take
You
it
my
easy, G.
virgin though, bro.
Man, them there. Don't
No,
need there. I think.
come on though, bro. Who the fuck they I'm saying? Blood clot Yankee, no. The
You gotta
fuck y'all
take it
talking
easy,
about?
G. Cause man, them there are taking this
No,
thing
man,
seriously. You
be
get me? You
blood
two are
clot,
taking this
Yankee,
thing
don't
seriously.
tell me what I'm saying. Yo, you take it, bro. Don't do that though.
Second line.
Ben, give me
You
your
don't.
fucking
Don't do
location.
that.
Give me the
Cause
fucking
you can't come
location,
at me,
motherfucker.
bro.
Stop talking
And
and
Don
give me the
King don't know
location.
this shit. Don't fuck with me, bro.
Give
Cause
me a fucking
I don't
location.
come at this shit though,
Yo,
bro.
bitch. Listen,
Come
bitch.
at me,
Give me a
Cassidy,
fucking
and I'm gonna
location.
fuck with you, bro. Cause you a G. You stand up in the paint.
Yeah, you scared.
And
You
then what I'm
scared of
saying, all
Cassidy.
them trolls
You
that
scared of
No, I'm
Cassidy,
not.
bro.
Trust me. I'm not. I'm not on that bullshit. I'm just trying to
I ain't
come.
on
I'm just
that
trying to
bullshit
calm
with
things
them though.
down. If you two got a problem with each other,
I
you
give
rock
them
it out.
trolls
You
what
get
them
me? You have a
I give
tear up.
them
You feel me?
trolls what they want. I give them trolls what they want, Cassidy. You can't
Listen,
give them
listen, listen. Hey,
what them
listen,
no.
Ben. I
You
just don't
can't
want to
give
come
them
back
what
on
they
this
Ben,
want.
platform
I
and
You
give
I
your
don't
can't
want to.
give
I
mommy
don't
them
want
what
what
to
they
she
look like
want,
wants.
Cassidy
Ben
though.
Israel
But
got
Ben
smoked
Israel give
or he
them
got
what
put
they
on a
want
shirt.
though. You know what I'm
You
saying?
get me?
You
And
can't
then
give
something
them
happens
what they
to
want.
TY
But I
or
give them what
someone
they
Your
want
else.
bomba
though, blood
clot.
clot, no man. I give them
Your
what they
blood
want.
clot.
They want that blood clot shit. I give it to them.
You're a bumper clot.
You know what I mean? If they want this though, no.
All right, now. All
Give
right,
me
me
the
done.
location, Ben.
The fuck you talking
We have to
about?
go.
If they
Hey
Come
want
back
this
on
Ben,
back
shit,
thing
Ben,
now.
they get it.
Ben,
Let's
you
come
drunk
back
or
on
you? What do
back
you
thing
want,
now,
Ben?
man.
Hey, real talk, Ben. What do you want? Like pills
No,
Ben
or
is on
fuck
that
liquor? What do you
no.
heroin.
want?
I came for two
He's on
people.
that heroin.
I came for IB
Yeah, because you're scared
and I
of me,
came for
motherfucker.
Taco.
No,
All
but what do
them
you
You're
want though,
out
scared
there.
of
Ben?
the King
Are you
All
want
Cobra
a?
Western.
Rakish.
See,
Hey Ben, what kind
I
of
can
pills are
talk
you on?
Western. I can talk
Ben,
Western and I can
Ben,
talk my native tongue though, my G. You
you
feel
ain't
what I'm saying?
Swahili.
This is what I told you though, Cassidy. Now I see you, it's straight love with you, Cassidy. Long as when you see Ben Israel, you say Ben Israel, it's me. I won't come for you.
Hey Ben, are
But
you
them
drunk
bitch
or
ass
what? Ben,
motherfuckers, they bitches,
Ben, are
Cassidy.
you drunk or you on pills? What do you
I'm
want?
telling you, Cassidy, in your
He's on
face,
both
they bitches.
drugs and
You know
pills
what I'm
and
saying?
alcohol.
That
You
blood
mixed
clot
them?
TY. When me I go
Yeah,
to
he mixed them
to
in the
Houston
blender.
next week
Damn.
on April 2nd, Cassidy,
That's a.
that blood
Hey
clot
Ben.
no
Hey
pull
Ben.
up.
That's a
Him
serious
no
date. That's
show
what I'm
him
trying to
face.
explain to you.
Him
That's a
no show
serious
him
Yeah, it
date.
face,
is.
That's a
TY.
Hey
serious
Him no
Shut
date.
your
Cassidy,
show
don't
him
get
bitch
mixed
face.
up
ass
with
up,
The
you
Ben's.
blood
bomba
clot
Serious
clat.
bitch
date.
Ben's a
don't
They're
Blood
crackhead.
clot.
coming for
face.
you. They're
The
coming for
blood
you. That's
clot
what I'm trying to
pussy
explain
They
hole
to you.
don't
are.
show him face, Cassidy. The
Ben,
blood
Ben,
Pussy
clot pussy
hole.
hole don't show him
Ben, they're
face.
coming. Ben, they're gonna
I
come for you.
promise
That's what
you,
I'm trying to
he ain't
explain
gonna
to you.
show him face no.
You
But one thing I
fucking
tell
blood
you,
clot.
Cassidy, I done changed my life though. In Texas, you gotta protect yourself in Houston. In Texas, not just Houston.
You will not do
Texas.
shit to him. TY
This is what
will
I'm saying.
drop you,
It's
bro.
not like in UK.
TY will drop you.
See, he a bitch, Cassidy. Me, I say him,
Yo,
he a
you a
bitch. You know what I'm
fucking
saying?
bitch. You
He a
blood clot
bitch.
bitch.
TY a blood clot bitch. Him mama blood clot whore.
See?
Your
See what I'm
mommy.
saying?
I ain't bitch
Tell your
Damn,
though.
mommy.
bro.
He talking
Why?
about
So
me,
I'm saying,
Cassidy,
why are you going there,
no,
Ben,
you have
man?
nothing.
Why,
Cassidy,
Ben?
you
Why,
have
Ben?
nothing to do with
Hey,
this.
let's get back to
I
boxing, man.
know.
Get out, Ben
Yes,
out of
What they
here.
please, man.
want
Just
though.
Let's get
Ben.
back to
What they
boxing.
come
Get
for
out
Yeah,
of
me
here,
at
Ben,
though.
Ben.
Ben,
You know what I'm
Ben,
saying?
Ben.
They
It's
come for
alright,
me
Ben,
out
man.
though,
It's alright, Ben.
Cassidy.
I just don't want nothing to
Cassidy, they
happen to
come for
nobody.
me out.
You
They
feel me?
come
Unless
for
you're
me
gonna put
out
on the
though.
gloves and fight.
They come
If you're
for
not
me
gonna put
out
on the
though.
gloves and
Back
fight,
to boxing.
No,
Mute
bro,
his
they
ass.
come
Hey,
for me out
Money,
though.
mute Ben's
Fucking
ass.
blood
Bro,
back to
they
clot.
boxing,
come for
man.
me out though. They come for me out though. What I'm saying though, they come for me out though. We even said for this. So what I'm
Listen, Ben,
saying
Ben,
man.
though,
Hey,
I
Ben,
thought
man.
you're Israeli. Now
We
you're
want to get
they
back
Jamaican.
to
come
the
for me
You're
boxing,
out
Ben.
though,
Israeli,
bro. What I'm
Yeah,
Jamaican.
saying
drop
though,
it
when you
now,
said
Ben.
for
I
something,
drop it now, Ben, man.
You're
We
a
have to get
Jewish.
back to the boxing,
You're
man.
a you're a Jewish
Wait, what happened for your dog? We have
Jamaican.
to talk
but
about
what?
boxing now,
So
man. Which
Cassidy, what
which
I'm
boxing
saying.
match can I talk
So
about
what
now,
I
man?
said. So I'm supposed to let the Yankees just talking about me anyway though. So I'm supposed to let them say
So now you're
anything about me,
Jamaican. Now
Cassidy.
you're Jamaican all of a sudden with an accent and everything. Damn, this is crazy.
Cause I know how to break it down, bro.
Fuck it, man. I can do it too. You
Yeah,
bumper
blood
clot,
clot.
Ross Clot. I am the Ross Clot. I am the baddest Jamaica in all of Kingston.
Fuck
See,
you
I can do
talking
it too.
about. I don't give a
It's
fuck
easy.
what you talking about.
Hey, Poodle,
Y'all dudes
Prime,
are
Yo,
Yankee.
Ben,
Y'all
shut your
What's up?
bitch ass up, man.
Y'all
but
What the
Western
fuck you
dudes,
talking
man. Y'all
about, man?
Yankees. Y'all
I kill
You're
for
the baddest
nothing.
in
You
your
hear
job,
me?
bro.
I'm the baddest
Y'all
Jamaican
from
all
the
of
West.
Kingston. I kill for nothing.
Man, y'all West on, man. But let's talk boxing.
There you
let's
go.
talk
Talk
boxing,
boxing.
man. Let's talk
Let's
some
go back to
boxing,
boxing.
man. Hey,
Cassidy, who you like 135 though, bro? Who you like?
I like Tank. I like Tank.
You like Tank? Tank my version though.
Tank will knock out Haney, bro.
Hey, Tank,
Yeah,
hey,
he would.
No,
Cassidy,
Haney will already beat Tank when he was 17.
Yeah,
I want to
in
show you a
the
good
sparring,
time
but
Baltimore, though.
come
You
on, man.
understand?
Yeah, only
Come to
17 years old.
Baltimore.
He proved Tank.
I promise you. And if you come to Miami, not if you don't come to Baltimore, me, I'll come to Miami, you know. Come to Miami.
Yeah,
And
give me the
overtime, though,
location.
bro, you be straight, though.
Give me the location.
I promise you.
Yeah, I
You'll
will
be
come to
good,
you,
though,
Ben.
bro. Fuck these little trolls, though, bro.
There,
Yo,
here you
man,
go,
fuck you,
kid.
You know
man.
what I'm saying?
Fucking
Give me a
Ben,
fucking
man.
I'm
location.
getting money off them, though, Cassidy.
Hey, YB.
They sit here
Why
and
didn't
they
I
run
have
the
a question?
house.
What was the
Millions
reasoning for not
getting
coming
murdered,
up
though, Cassidy.
during your interview? I
What were
just
they
want to
talking
know
about?
why
Yo,
Y'all
what
fuck
pros
off,
and cons
Ben.
to that.
laughing,
Fuck off, Ben.
Cassidy.
YB.
And listen,
Yo,
let me show
fucking
you this.
blood clot.
Let me show you this remedy, though, Cassidy. I'm gonna show you this system, though. Let me say remedy, though. Feel this still. Fuck the blood clot shit.
Yeah, you're very drunk.
I don't care what. Hey, Cassidy, I don't care what they talking about, bro. This what it is, though, my G. And I think I don't have to sit here and bang on the streets no more. I don't have to sell no more dope no more, Cassidy. I don't have to be over here and do none of that blood clot shit no more. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, blood
I
clot,
can sit
because
on
you're like
blood clot,
60
bitch.
years old,
talk my
Poutine.
shit and get paid. Cassidy, you know what I'm saying? They're
I
mad.
understand.
Fuck.
Ben
Hey,
Israel,
hey,
you are
Ben,
the.
fam.
You
Hey,
bad
These
Ben, fam.
boy.
Yankees
I
mad
understand
at
what
me.
you're saying, man. I
You know what I'm
understand
Hey,
what you're
saying?
saying.
Ben
I
They
just
Israel.
don't
mad.
want.
These
I just
Yankees
don't
Ben is
want
a
mad,
batty
though.
boy.
I don't have to
Ty.
do none of this stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
None of this blood clot shit, though.
Yo, you're a
And I
fucking
showed
batty
you
Ben
boy.
this.
Israel. I am the roughest, toughest
Blood
Jamaica
clot
in all
shit,
of
boy.
Kingston.
Oh,
I
so
kill for
that's your way
nothing.
out. That's
I
your
kill
way
for
out
nothing.
Yeah.
now, right? Now you change your life.
TY,
Yeah,
Now
TY,
you
yeah,
ain't
TY.
no
fuck
bitch in that
you.
pussy. Now
Here
you
go
talking about
another
you done
troll.
change your
This
life,
life,
Taco,
nigga.
fool.
Nah, nigga.
Taco, they
Nah,
mad at
nigga.
me,
Shut your
Taco.
bitch
I
Nah,
ass up.
nigga.
Pura
told
You
pago,
you.
te
talking
pago,
about a
negro,
nigga
pura
Ready,
paga.
mama, nigga.
Taco.
These niggas,
Yeah,
Taco,
these
I
fuck it.
niggas
Pura
told
like
paga
you.
campo
I'm
these
bulletproof,
motherfuckers
Pura
always
Taco.
paga,
like your
pura paga.
I'm
entertainment, nigga.
bulletproof.
These
Pura
I'm
niggas,
paga.
ready.
these
I'm
niggas always
chastised.
like
Yeah,
your
Fuck you.
please
entertainment
smoke.
Don't
talking
say
about my
no
mama,
man,
nigga.
Please
Taco.
But we
smoke.
gonna see how
Taco,
funny
fall
this
back.
shit
Don't
is.
save
We
me,
gonna see how
Taco.
now
Yeah,
I
you
fuck
wanna
got
boy.
him,
change your
Taco.
life. Now the
Taco,
nigga
don't
talking about
save
he
him.
changed his life.
Fall
I
back,
don't bang on the
Taco.
streets no
Let me
more.
protect
Nigga,
you,
how you gonna
Taco.
talk about you gonna murder my
I
mama if you
guarantee
ain't
you,
banging
I
on the
got
street?
you,
Nah, nigga,
Taco.
you in this
And
game.
me.
Nah,
Yeah,
nigga.
It's
bitch.
free
Fuck
smoke.
you
Fuck it, talking
mean?
about.
Fuck
Watch
you
this.
mean?
I'm
He
gonna
Nigga.
get
changed
out
his
your
Nah,
life,
way.
bro.
nigga.
I'm gonna
Now
bury
you
this
talking
Hey,
nigga.
about you
Haney, Haney,
changed
Haney,
your
Haney,
life,
Don't
Haney.
say
nigga.
nothing,
Yeah, now
Taco.
you kissing that pussy,
Haney,
nigga.
type.
Let him talk.
Don't nobody
Taco,
want to hear no
Let him
talking,
talk,
nigga.
Taco,
Taco.
Nigga,
Taco,
Taco, let him
April
Ty.
talk.
2nd, nigga.
Taco,
We
let
gonna
him
see
talk,
Listen,
Hey,
everybody
Taco.
that's
April
I
laughing on
2nd.
this
buried
bitch,
that boy.
you
nigga. We
understand
gonna
April
me?
see
TY
2nd.
everybody
bitch.
laughing on this bitch. You
Taco,
think I'm
TY
playing with
bitch.
any of y'all
His
motherfuckers?
auntie will
Nigga,
do
we
Yeah.
it.
gonna see April
Taco,
2nd, nigga. You better bring
the
your
nigga
bitch
mama
ass
suck
down
your
here,
dick,
Yeah.
TY.
bitch. I'm
On
gonna be
everything I
posted on this
love.
nigga shit April
TY
2nd,
mama
nigga.
Yeah,
named
posted.
Angela
On the block,
Garcia.
you better bring
I
your
bet your
bitch ass
mama
down
named
here. I'm
Angela
done.
Garcia
After
and
April
you a
2nd,
white hoe.
Yeah,
I'm
bring
done
your
with
You
you,
ass.
nigga.
you
April
named after
2nd,
a
there ain't
white
no more
dude.
talking, nigga.
Why your
You getting
mama named
exposed.
Angela
You
Yeah.
getting
Garcia
exposed, nigga.
and your name
You getting
Tyrone
exposed. I
motherfucking
know know
day.
one thing. Hey, Ben, one thing I can tell you,
Fuck
I
boy.
know I ain't gonna see you
Angela
because I know you're
Garcia.
not coming out here.
Your
But I'm gonna
name?
tell you right
What's your
now,
mama
if I
name?
run into
Angela
you,
Garcia.
hey, if
Ask
I
him
run
his
into you
name,
April 2nd,
Taco.
my nigga, you
Ask
not
him
making
his
it back
mama
home.
name. Angela
You not
Garcia.
making it back home, though, dog. I'm
Angela
telling you right now,
Garcia.
you not
And you
making it
yet
back
you
home.
homeless.
You not
And you
gonna make
stay
it
in the
back
homeless
home.
shelter. Fuck boy.
You gonna try to get
Fuck
me
boy.
incarcerated
And
by
you
bringing up
rude.
these
You
videos,
rude.
but that nigga
You
gonna bring these
rude.
videos,
Man,
nigga, so
fuck
you ain't
you,
gonna have
Selma.
nothing to shit on
And
me.
you broke.
You ain't gonna
Fuck
have
boy.
nothing on me, nigga.
Can't got nothing
You
on me.
feel me?
So
You
you's
taught
a
your ass,
bitch.
you taught
You's a
yourself out. Now
bitch.
you talking about you changed your
You's
life.
a
He
bitch.
changed his
Yeah,
life, bro.
yeah, now you
Bitch.
done changed your life, nigga, because you
Business.
know what I'm finna do to you.
Business. You's a
Now you done
bitch.
changed your life.
Man,
Yeah, nigga, you
fuck
got
you.
that pussy,
Fuck
nigga.
your life.
He
Yo,
changed his
I
yeah,
life
like
in
you
your
3
need,
life.
you better
years.
get all
Your
that
life
mama
is a
shit out
bitch.
right now
Your life
because
is
if
a
I run
bitch,
into you, nigga,
TY.
that
You
mama
being
shit
a
ain't gonna
bitch
never
and your
come out
life
your
is a
mouth.
bitch.
That mama
Fuck
shit
you
ain't
and,
never gonna come out your
your
mouth,
life a
nigga.
bitch
Yeah, you know
and
what it
TY
is,
life
bitch.
being a bitch.
Yeah, you know what it
Every
is. Now you
second.
talking about you changed
Every
your life,
second.
nigga. Now
Every
you done changed
nigga
your life.
say
I don't.
every second,
You
fuck
tell
boy.
me, bitch, you
Every
ain't never
second.
been no street
Say
nigga,
every
nigga.
second,
You
fuck
too
boy.
bigger.
Every
Bitch, you
second.
in a YT.
Every,
Bitch, you in a YUTube
every
gang,
second.
nigga. You
Fuck
a
boy.
YTB gang,
Every
nigga. Fuck you
second,
talking
fuck
about, man.
boy.
Fuck you talking about,
T.Y.
nigga.
and
April 2nd,
everything
nigga,
he
stop
Fuck your
stand on.
talking, nigga.
Fuck
Fuck your
April 2nd,
T.Y.
mommy,
nigga,
man.
stop all
Fuck
that shit,
T.Y.
man.
Fuck your mommy.
Fuck
Nigga,
T.Y. and
you know what
everything you
time it is,
believe in.
nigga.
Fuck
MLK in
T.Y.
Yellowstone,
and
nigga. You better
everything
be
you
Yeah,
there,
believe
nigga.
in.
You
Fuck
better be
boy.
there, nigga.
You's a bitch
You
and
better be there
everything you
because it's
came
your
from a
last day,
bitch.
nigga.
Fuck
It's
boy.
your last day on this YouTube. If I
April the
see you
second.
April 2nd,
Say April
I
the
know
second.
that.
Fuck boy.
Talk,
Say April
talk,
the
talk,
second.
talk, talk. That's all
April
you
the
do is
second.
talk.
Bitch
We gonna
boy.
see. We
Say
gonna
April the
see.
second. Fuck boy.
Shit,
Shut up,
nigga, you
blood
should have
April
clot.
the
learned.
second.
You should have learned
Say
You
about
it.
blood
Italians.
clot.
Bitch
You should have
boy.
learned about fucking
Fuck boy.
Italians when
Say
you watch
April the second.
Goodfellas, nigga. You know what's
Bitch
finna
ass
happen to
boy.
you.
That's what I
You know
thought.
what's finna happen to
That's
you,
what I
bro.
thought. Fuck boy.
The hole
You's a
already
bitch.
dug.
You's
The
a
hole
hoe.
Yeah,
already
getting
You's a
dug.
fucking
hoe.
The
cooked.
hole already
You's a
dug for
hoe.
you, baby.
Say
The
April the
hole
second.
already
Yeah,
dug for
Say
you.
April
TY,
the
TY,
second.
Yeah,
Fuck
TY.
boy.
the hole already
April the
dug for you,
second.
nigga.
April
You
the
know what I'm
second.
saying? You
We ain't
trying to
talking
get
about April the
motherfuckers to
16th.
co-sign what you on
We
here,
talking
my
about
nigga.
April the second.
You know what
2
I'm
weeks
saying?
before the
You
fight,
trying to get motherfuckers to
T.Y. and Ben
co-sign that
Israel,
that
I'm
they
gonna
really
kick their
believe you
ass
about
out.
this shit, my nigga.
2 weeks
Yeah,
But he's
before
bitch.
the
not. Ain't
fight,
nobody
80% of these
co-signing
when I
him.
motherfuckers ain't
pull
even
up,
street
I'm gonna
niggas,
kick
nigga.
Yeah.
T.Y.
Who
in
you
your
Yeah,
trying
mouth.
to
come to street
motherfuckers
for
In
the
fool
you.
on
fucking
this
team.
Ain't
You
bitch?
nobody
fucking look at
Who
co-signing
me.
you
him.
But
trying
you
to
start
fool
to
on
come to
this
me like
bitch, man?
motherfucking pussy.
You not fooling me.
2
You ain't
weeks.
Yeah, not
fooling
feeling
me.
April the
nobody,
second.
motherfucking blood
You
Say
clot.
ain't
April the
fooling
second,
me.
fuck boy.
What you
Shut
gonna
up,
do
bitch.
April
Shut up.
2nd?
Say April the
What you
second.
gonna do April 2nd
2
since
weeks.
you like to talk so
April
much?
the
What you
second. Say
finna
it,
do?
bitch
What
ass
you finna
boy.
do?
Say it,
What you
kick you
finna
in
do
your
to me?
mouth. I'm gonna just kick you in
What
your
you
mouth
finna
on
do?
record.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick you in your
You
mouth,
ain't gonna
fuck boy.
connect. What
And
you
I'm gonna
mean you
kick
gonna
your
kick me in
mammy in
my
the
mouth? You
You
ain't
ass.
will
gonna
do
connect
I'm gonna
with
nothing.
me,
kick
bro.
you and
What
your
you
You will
mommy
mean?
and
do
your mom
nothing.
in the ass. How about
Okay,
that,
okay,
fuck
You
boy?
will.
okay.
Fuck boy.
Hey,
I'm gonna kick
Rakeish,
You
you
will
and your
do
watch,
nothing.
mama and your mom
watch.
in the
April
ass.
2nd, this
Fuck
nigga ain't
boy.
gonna be
Say
nowhere in
April
sight.
the
Mark my
second.
words.
Yeah, he
Mark
April
will
my
the
not be
words.
second.
here. He's
2
Mark my
weeks.
capping. He's
words.
capping.
Me and you, 2 weeks before the
Mark
real
my
fight.
words.
He's fucking
Me and
capping.
Israel and
Man, the
T.Y.
loudest one in the
Fuck
room is the
boy.
What is that?
weakest one in the room.
Bitch
Bitch, you
boy.
talk,
You's a
man. You
bitch.
Yeah,
talking,
Get
bitch.
off
bro.
this line, bitch ass boy.
Man,
Are
you
those 20s?
talking,
Shut your
Shut
man.
your
ass
bitch
off
ass
this
up.
line. You weak.
Motherfuckers
Fuck
keep
boy.
you on
Cassie,
here
Your
where
for
are those
mammy
what,
twenties,
weak
bro?
too.
fifties? Where
All
are
the
those?
niggas
Fuck
keep you
boy.
on this
I kill
motherfucker for
you.
what?
Bitch out.
For
Couple
Bitch,
what?
you
twenties,
soft.
little
You
couple
and your
twenties,
mammy soft.
couple ten.
Everything
You
you
know,
came
That's
couple
cool.
from
Hell
a
Shut
twenties,
yeah.
your
You
bitch.
Hell
steady
bitch
talking
ass
yeah.
about
up.
Fuck
mammy,
boy.
nigga.
couple
That's all you
fifties.
do is talk
Probably
about
like
Fuck
crack
probably
on
boy.
like
mammy,
probably like
nigga.
500
Fuck
pounds.
boy.
Yo, burn the
Come on,
Fuck
fucking
man.
mommy,
boy.
man. You
You's a
I'm
blood
gonna
bitch.
rip
clot
them.
pussy
Man,
wall.
I'm
You's
gonna
a
rip them
bitch. I
shit
said
locks
you a
right
Blood
off
bitch.
your
clot pussy
motherfucking
You's
wall.
a
head,
Those
nigga.
bitch.
I'm gonna rip
arguments
them
must have
shit
T.Y.
been
locks right
bitch.
off your motherfucking
Fuck
head,
boy.
oh.
Fuck
You know
Yeah,
what
boy.
blood
time it
clot.
is,
Where my
bitch.
food
You
stamp
fucking
card at?
blood
You know
clot.
what I'm saying? You steady
Where
talking
my
about
food
people, man.
stamp
You talking
card
about
at? Fuck
everything about
boy.
where you gonna
Where
be.
my food stamp
Man, I
card?
know
You
you
owe
better
me,
be on
bitch ass
MLK and
boy.
Yellowstone
Where
April
my
2nd,
food
nigga.
stamp card? You owe
I'ma
me, bitch
expose
ass
all this
Yeah.
boy.
shit April 2nd,
Where my
nigga.
food stamp
April
card?
2nd,
You
this
owe
shit
me,
get
bitch
exposed.
ass boy.
Man,
April
Ben,
Where
2nd,
my
look,
this
food
shit get
stamp
Pussy,
card? You don't
exposed.
know.
motherfucker.
hey, I
You
hope you
Say
end
got
up
food
Cassie,
stamp
this
twice.
is,
card.
man, this
You don't
man
got
Motherfucker,
no
slow,
they're
man.
gonna
money.
smash your
You
This
head. You
man
broke,
got
is
and
talking
you
too
ain't
Yeah,
got a
what
much,
the
food
man.
fuck
stamp
you
card.
talking about?
He's
Where my
sitting
food
behind a
stamp card?
motherfucking
You owe me,
computer,
bitch
man.
ass
That's all he
boy.
do
Yeah,
doing.
sit in
hey
the
Bitch
Ben,
fucking
boy.
floor.
You
How
and
many
this
times
bitch
did we,
ass
man?
boy.
Come
up,
up, Ben, man. Come Man,
Fuck,
you,
boy.
man, you can lock your bets in, man.
Use the
Yeah,
bitch.
bomb Israel.
You and
Dog,
your
it don't
man
matter if
Israel.
we
bitch.
go
Where
with
my
the
food
hands or
stamp
if we go
card?
with the
Fuck,
pistols.
boy.
He ain't gonna do
Fuck,
nothing
boy.
with
Where
me,
my
bro.
food stamp
He
card
ain't
at?
gonna do
Bitch
nothing
ass
from the
boy.
soldiers with me,
Bitch
bro.
ass
I'm
boy.
telling
Where
you,
my
he not
food
gonna do
Yeah,
stamp
nothing
card
with the
TY
at?
John
soldiers.
Wick.
Where my fucking food
He ain't
stamp card
not
at?
gonna do
Fuck,
nothing, bro.
boy. You and your
You
mammy a
talk about
hoe.
people's
Bitch
kids and
ass
mamas,
bitch.
dog. You
Yeah,
safe.
your
You
mammy a
safe
hoe.
on a
You a
YouTube
hoe.
channel, man.
Your mammy a hoe.
You
And where
fucking
my
safe
food
on
stamp
this
card at?
YouTube
You owe
shit,
me.
man.
Bitch ass bitch. Fuck,
Fuck, that's
boy.
why you mad. Look, I got this whole
You
cussing
mad?
because he know he a
TY.
pussy. That's why he mad. He
I
know
can
he a
turn it
pussy.
up
He
Yeah,
know
he
anytime,
he
got
can't
man.
that
fuck with
pussy.
me,
Fuck,
man.
boy.
He
Yeah,
got
This
that
fuck,
man.
you
pussy.
know what's gonna be
TY,
so
where
funny
my
when this,
food
you
stamp
know what's
card
gonna be
at?
so funny when this cracker
Bitch
just
ass
spit your
boy.
shit
Every
right to the
second.
motherfucking
Say
white meat.
every second.
You know what I'm
Say it.
saying? What you going,
Say
man? You
every
ain't finna do
second.
nothing
Fuck,
April
boy.
2nd, nigga. You gonna be
Downtown
in your
Houston.
mama
I'ma kick you
basement
in your
April
mouth.
2nd, nigga.
Say
Watching
Ben
motherfucking
Israel gonna
Showtime,
kick me in
nigga.
my
Fuck
ass.
you talking about,
I'ma
nigga.
kick you in your
You ain't
ass.
finna beat
Say
up.
Ben
You ain't
Israel
never
gonna
been to
kick me in
Houston,
my
Texas
ass
a
every
day in your
second.
fucking life,
Fuck,
man.
boy.
You
Say
gotta
You
Ben
keep
know
it
what
Israel
I'm
gonna kick me in
55th
saying?
your ass,
Street.
bitch, boy.
Come on,
Yeah,
Fuck,
man. This
boy.
big
man
boy.
talking
Say
about
I'ma
meeting
kick
niggas
you
at
in your ass,
restaurants in
bitch
downtown
ass
Houston
boy.
with a bunch of
Cause that's
cops,
what I'ma
with a
do.
bunch of
I'ma kick
laws
you
and
in your
shit,
Yeah,
ass.
man.
he's a fucking
The
cock.
April
fuck
the
is you
What the
second.
fuck
talking
you
about,
talking
bro?
about?
April the second. Get your asshole loose,
Yo, Ben,
fuck
give me your
boy.
Okay.
fucking
I'ma kick
location.
you in that
Give
shit.
me your
You
fucking
Hey
faggot
man,
bitch.
y'all
location,
know the
You
motherfucker
motherfucking
Ben.
drop,
faggot
man.
bitch.
MLK and Yellow
I'ma
What is
Stone.
kick
your
you
Y'all
right in
can
location,
your
Ben?
fuck it. We
ass.
gonna see
Fuck
What
boy.
April
is your
2nd, nigga.
Fuck
location?
boy.
You make sure
I'ma
if
kick
you
your
need
mammy in the
directions,
neck
say
and
man, if
you in
you
your
need
ass.
directions,
Fuck boy.
call me, man.
Bitch.
If you
Get
need
off. Get off.
directions, call
Bitch.
me, man.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up, hoe.
Call
motherfucker.
me,
You's
Fuck
a
bro.
you,
hoe,
blood clot.
TY.
If you need
Shut the
You's a
fuck
hoe.
up,
directions
you
to
pussy
You's a
MLK
hole.
hoe.
and
And
Pussy
Yellowstone,
everything
make
you
blood
sure
stand
clot.
you
with is a
call me,
bitch.
bro.
Fuck boy.
Make
Fuck
sure
boy.
you
Shut your
call me,
bitch
bro.
ass
Bitch.
If
up,
you
you
Where
need
my
fucking
food
directions.
blood
stamp
clot
card at?
bitch.
Boy ass
Yeah,
You
nigga.
I
Where
blood
can
my
clot
food
give
stamp
you
pussy
card at?
hole,
directions.
Where
motherfucker.
my
Look,
food
I
stamp
got
card
you.
at, TY?
I got
You
you, Ben.
bomba
Bitch
clot.
ass
I
boy.
got you,
Where
Benjamin.
my food
I
stamp
got
card
you,
Shut
at?
your bomba
Benjamin.
Bitch
clot,
ass boy. You owe
I
motherfucker.
me your
got you,
food stamp.
Benjamin. When you need
Yeah.
directions, just
Yeah.
call
Yeah,
Ask your
me.
mammy.
Benjamin.
Ask your
Just call
mammy,
me,
Benjamin.
Tyrone.
Ask your
Just call
mammy,
me Benjamin.
Benjamin. Fuck boy.
Now
Was
you
you
got now I
drinking
got you
that
saying
nut,
what I'm saying.
Benjamin?
Just make sure
Was
you
you
on the
swallowing
streets,
that
man.
nut,
April 2nd in Houston.
Benjamin?
Yeah,
You
Fuck
know
see
what
you,
I'm saying?
motherfucker.
fuck boy. Bitch ass
Rakis,
TY.
Rakis, he
What
won't
my
be there,
food
bro.
stamp I call that?
Rakis,
Bitch
he
ass
won't
Yo,
be
boy.
there.
he's
What
I
my
capping.
think we
food
all
stamp
He's
know
call
that,
capping.
bro.
that,
He won't be
TY?
there.
What
Yeah,
my
he's a
food
Yeah,
stamp
pussy.
call
honestly.
He's
that,
capping.
Hey,
TY?
Ben,
Bitch ass
Ben,
boy.
Ben.
You a whore
Hey,
ass
Ben, let me
nigga.
talk though real
You don't
quick. I'm
got
gonna
no
let you talk.
money, but you gonna bet
Hey,
your
hey,
food stamp
hey,
card.
Ben.
You whore
Hey,
ass
Ben.
nigga. You's
Hey,
a
Ben, if
bitch.
you don't show
You
up April
broke
2nd,
ass
what are you gonna
nigga.
tell these
You
people on
broke ass
YouTube?
bitch ass
What
nigga.
are you gonna
You
tell
don't
these
got
people on
shit.
YouTube, right?
You broke
What are you
ass
gonna tell
nigga.
them?
You
What are you
YouTube
gonna
ass
tell them? What's
bitch
your
ass
next
nigga.
excuse gonna be? What's your
Whore
next
ass
excuse
nigga.
gonna be
April
after
the
April
2nd.
2nd? What are you gonna tell them?
Say April the
What are you
2nd.
gonna tell them?
April the 2nd when I kick my
What are
foot
you
in
gonna
your
tell
ass.
them after April
When
2nd?
I
Because
put
we
my
know you
foot
ain't
in
finna
your
put me on
ass,
my ass. We
Yeah,
know
TY.
that
bomba
ain't
clat
finna happen.
pussy one.
Hey, man, April 2nd, you will see me alive. April 3rd, the next
Where
day,
I
bro.
told you I'm gonna be
Take
at,
that
bitch
shit to the
boy.
bank, man.
Where I say I'm
Take
gonna
that
be
shit
at.
to the bank,
You
man.
better be downtown,
Yeah,
bitch boy.
I
Yeah,
better be
Bitch
Ben
ass
Israel.
nigga.
Yeah,
downtown
yeah.
in
You
front of
Fuck
said
the
you
boy.
said
law.
you said Ben
I better
Israel.
be
I'm
downtown in
giving you
front of the law.
reservation now.
So you want to be in
I'm
front
giving
of the
you
law on
reservation
April
now,
2nd.
bitch ass boy in the
Boy,
Sheraton.
you a pussy, hoe.
Fuck boy.
You a pussy, hoe.
I said where I'm
You a
at.
pussy.
I'm giving you
This nigga talking about
reservation
meet him at
now.
a restaurant in
And every
downtown
and
Houston, nigga,
I
with a bunch
told
of
you at the
laws.
turkey
Nigga, get
hut.
the fuck
You
out of here,
told me
man.
to meet you at the turkey hut,
Man,
fuck
I ain't
boy.
told you. You
And you
brought up.
ain't
I ain't never
show up.
told you meet me
You
in no
told me
turkey
to
hut.
meet
Nigga,
you
you
at the
started
turkey
hollering about
hut,
turkey hut,
bitch
nigga.
ass boy.
Fuck you,
And you
lying
ain't
ass
pull
nigga.
up,
I got the
fuck
video
boy.
when you made
You
that
ain't
shit up,
pull up
nigga.
at the
Get the
turkey
fuck
hut.
out of here, bro.
You ain't told
The
me.
fuck
You
if I
told
gonna
me to
meet
meet
you at
you
a
at the
fucking
turkey hut.
restaurant, for nigga?
You told me to meet you at the turkey
The
hut,
fuck out of here, nigga.
bitch
You put
ass
in the
boy.
comment section, nigga.
You's a
You said
bitch.
I'll meet you at the
But like
turkey
I
hut,
said,
nigga.
I want you to
The
pull up
fuck
with
out
your
of here, nigga.
mama.
You a lying
I
ass
want you to
nigga,
pull up
nigga.
with your mammy, and I want
Man,
to piss on that hoe. I want to
okay,
piss on your mammy,
okay.
TY. Fuck boy. Pull up in her April the 2nd, downtown Houston. I want to piss on your mammy, TY. Fuck
So are
you,
you going to link? So
bitch ass
Ben Israel,
boy.
are you going to link TY?
Fuck you, TY. You's a
What you
bitch.
gonna do to me? What you
You's
gonna
a
do to me?
bitch. I want to piss on
What you
your
gonna do
mammy.
to me?
That's how I
What you gonna
feel
do to me
about
and my
you.
mama? What you gonna do?
I want to
What you
piss
gonna
on
do?
your mammy, TY.
Okay, you gonna
You's a
piss on my
bitch.
man? Okay,
Bitch,
okay.
I would
No,
kill you.
that's what I'm saying, Ben. Do you
Fuck
understand what you're
boy.
saying? Do you understand
Fuck
what you're
boy.
saying?
You's a bitch, TY. Shut a fall back. Stay
And
out of this.
nah, nigga, don't tell
Don't
them no
care
nigga
for
to follow back.
TY, cause
And I'm
he's a
gonna tell you
bitch.
like this:
You's a
anybody
bitch,
after April
TY.
2nd, any
It's
nigga
free
that fuck
smoke.
with Ben
You see
Israel,
what the
nigga,
you
don't
see what
fuck
the
with me, nigga.
platform say?
That's on God.
TY
If
versus
you fuck
me
with Ben
Israel.
Israel,
Bitch
you ain't
boy.
cool with
You's
TY.
a bitch.
If you
I'm
fuck
cool
with
with
Fuck
Ben
Ben.
you.
Israel, you ain't
Ho.
cool with
Fuck
TY.
Ben
Fuck you,
Israel.
That
Man,
go
TY.
for
I don't give a
everybody,
fuck
TY.
nigga.
about
That go
TY.
for
Fuck
anybody, nigga.
TY.
Yeah.
You's a hoe.
You know what I'm saying?
You's
You
a
like a
hoe,
nigga to
TY.
talk about a
You
nigga
been a
mama.
hoe. You
Y'all
been a
think it's a
hoe, bitch
joke till I
boy.
I
I
don't
tried
support that. I
that
y'all
don't
shit
fuck
with
support
with
you
that
me,
bullshit. I
dog.
don't
before.
support that bullshit.
Fuck
That's what
Y'all
I'm
boy.
think
saying,
it's
Ben.
a
I don't
joke
support
until
that.
You
a
Fuck
nigga
told
you.
me to
dead.
pull up at the
Y'all
turkey
think it's a
hut.
joke
I
then.
came to
No, I'm
the
saying that's
turkey
Yeah.
not a
hut
joke. Hey,
and you
Like
Ben,
I
wasn't
man,
said,
it's
there.
not
you
a
fuck
joke.
with
That's
You
this
not,
nigga,
wasn't
don't
at
Ben,
the
fuck with
Ben,
me.
turkey
it's
That's
hut.
not a
real
joke,
talk.
man.
Bitch, boy, you
April
told me to
2nd, this
come at
shit
the
gonna be
turkey
on
hut.
blast,
It's
nigga. I'm
You
not a
done
told
joke,
with
me
this
to
Ben,
nigga.
come
man.
to
It's
the
not a
turkey
joke,
hut.
Ben, man.
Fuck
April
It's not a
boy.
2nd, you
joke,
a
fam.
goner,
Fuck
nigga. You a
cracker. You
goner.
told me to
You
come
a
at the
goner,
turkey hut.
April
Yeah,
2nd.
the man
Pussy
there.
cracker.
I'm done with
Pussy
you, bro.
Hey,
cracker.
You
fam,
You
better
man.
leave
told me
out
to
here
come
It's,
at the
April
man's a
2nd.
turkey
weak G,
hut.
boy. You can't be
Pussy
April
speaking
2nd,
cracker.
like
You
you
that.
told me to
over.
come
You
at the Kentucky
You
Hut.
done, nigga.
I
You
pulled
done.
up and you wasn't there, pussy cracker. You told me to come at the Kentucky Hut. I pulled up and you wasn't there, pussy cracker. Fuck you.
Nah,
You's a
what's up
bitch.
with that racist ass shit, homie?
Man, ain't no
What's up
racist
with
shit.
that
You know
shit?
these
Nah,
niggas
nigga.
called niggas.
We don't play that
Fuck
race shit over
TY.
here, bro.
We don't do that.
Nah,
We
nigga.
don't do that.
Nah, nigga.
But
Fuck you,
TY's
mean,
a
homie.
hoe.
We don't play
TY's
that
a hoe.
racist
Fall
shit over
back.
here, nigga.
Fall back.
Nah,
TY's a
homie.
hoe.
You
You
crossing
saying
the line,
TY.
nigga.
You the
You
same one
crossing the
saying
line,
TY
Ben.
talking about
You
white
crossing the
people.
line, Ben.
What? Fuck TY.
You
He's a
crossing the
hoe.
line,
Crossing
Ben,
the
with that
line,
racist
Ben.
Expose
shit,
these
bro.
niggas.
Stop with
You
that
stand
racist
back
shit,
and
though,
let me
bro.
expose
Come
these
on, Ben,
We
niggas.
man.
don't do
Come
that
on,
You
Ben, man.
racist
fall
You're
shit
back
crossing the
over
and let
line,
here,
me
Ben,
bro.
man.
expose that bitch.
We're
We
talking
don't do
about
that
public shit
racist
and that,
shit,
You
not
let
though,
me
racist
bro.
shit.
expose that hoe.
Nah, homie. We don't do
Okay,
that
I'm
racist
gonna
shit.
fall back.
Call
If
the
you
people.
say
Come
no,
on, Ben,
Fall
man.
back,
if
Come on,
you
nigga.
Ben,
say
man.
Fall
no,
back,
Come on,
Don
nigga.
Ben,
King.
man. Come on,
Hold
man.
on,
Fall all
bro,
the way
bro,
back,
bro.
nigga.
I'm talking to
Fall
Don
back,
King,
nigga,
bro.
before you fall
Let Don
flat,
King
nigga.
talk.
Fall
Don
back
King.
before you fall flat. You hear me? Fall
Listen,
back before
I'm
you
give
fall
you that,
flat,
Don.
nigga.
Don.
That's all I'm gonna
Don.
say. Fall
Don.
back before you fall flat, my nigga.
I'm gonna give you that. Cause one
Fall,
thing I'm gonna
yeah.
tell you,
Yeah,
I
fall
don't
back,
disrespect
nigga.
nobody on your
Fall back,
platform.
nigga. No,
Don
I don't play
King,
that race shit,
I don't
though. We
disrespect
don't play
nobody
that
on your
race shit over
platform.
here, bro.
Niggas talking
Call the
about my
people
motherfucking
crackers.
mama.
I don't
Fuck
play
his
that
mama.
racist shit, homie.
Niggas talk
Fuck
about
you,
my
mean.
mama
We don't
and my
play that
mama
racist
bitch.
shit,
Fuck
bitch.
his mama.
We don't play that shit over here, bitch.
We don't.
Come on,
If
Ben,
we
man.
don't, tell him to fall back. Tell him to
Did he
fall
say
back.
anything about race? No, he
Bro,
did
I'm gonna
not.
leave it alone.
That was
I'm gonna leave
you.
you alone.
That brought the race shit,
You
bruh.
got a false
Start calling
narrative.
people crackers and shit.
Man,
When
fuck him.
motherfuckers start calling you a
Fuck
nigga
him.
and shit, bro.
He called
We
me a
don't play
nigga.
that shit,
He
Ben.
called me a nigga.
Stop playing, homie.
What's the nigga?
Come
What's
on,
the
Ben,
nigga?
man. That's what
He
Ben,
called me a
man. Come on,
nigga.
man.
He called me a
Stop
nigga.
playing, homie.
He called me a nigga. He called me a nigga.
Fam.
He called me a nigga.
We're not
He called me
discriminating.
a
You're making
nigga.
a
Keep
lot
the
of
same
enemies out
energy.
here,
fam.
Ben.
Come on,
Keep
Ben,
the
fam.
You're
We're not
same
making a lot of
discriminating,
energy.
man.
enemies
He
out
called
here,
me a
man.
nigga.
I just hope you keep that tool on you, dog. I just hope you keep that tool on you, Benny. That's all I'm saying.
He called
You
me a
gonna
nigga.
talk
Hey,
like
Don,
that?
I don't
I'm
got
just
no energy with
I
you.
just hope you
He
keep the
called me
heat
a
on you.
nigga, bro.
I just
I'm
hope you keep
defending
the heat on you,
myself.
dog.
I'm
Keep the
defending.
heat
You
on
told me
you.
to defend
Because
myself.
you talking
You
all of
told
this
me to
gangster
defend
shit.
myself.
Ben, you
I'm
gonna have
doing
to
that
back
shit,
it up,
nigga.
Ben.
You told me to defend myself.
Yeah,
You
defend
told me to
yourself at
do
all
that shit.
times.
You don't need to
At
be
all times,
racist,
Ben.
though, man. There's
Defend
no
yourself at
racism, though,
all
man.
times, Ben.
No racism, man.
This is what I'm saying. You told me this shit. Defend myself at all
You
times.
defend
Yeah,
yourself
but
at
no
all times.
being
I
Talk to
hope you
racist.
him,
keep the heat
Don.
on you. I hope you keep the heat on you, Ben.
I keep it, Don. I keep
All
it.
right, you
In a
better.
second.
You
Let's
better.
talk boxing.
If you
Let's
gonna
talk
show
boxing.
up,
Everybody, hey, Taco. Hey, one thing I'm gonna tell y'all, Devin Haney is the most avoided person. Let's get back to boxing. Let's get back to this shit. And one thing, you gotta stop letting them people at me, Don.
nah, nigga, I'm gonna do what the
Nigga,
fuck I
stop letting
want to
them people
do.
on your
I'm gonna do
show
what the
to
fuck I
fuck with
want to
me,
do,
bro.
nigga.
Cause I told
Fuck
Taco,
you mean? I'm gonna do
Taco,
whatever the
see,
fuck I want to
I'm
do,
telling
nigga.
you, in this
I'm gonna
case,
do what the
Taco,
fuck I
see,
want to
I
do.
gave that nigga that shit,
Fuck
Taco.
you mean?
I gave it to him, Taco. I told him to stop letting these people
Nah,
on here
nigga, don't
fucking
get
with me.
Taco involved, nigga.
Taco,
You just was attacking
now
Taco the
I'm
other
gonna call
day.
Taco.
Now
I'm
you
gonna
acting
ask for
like
help.
Taco your
I'm gonna
friend,
ask
nigga.
for help.
Nah,
I'm gonna ask
nigga.
for help, and I'm gonna call Taco to
Nah,
ask
don't
for help.
ask for no
I
help, nigga.
told him
Defend
to leave
yourself,
me
nigga.
alone, Taco. I told him, Taco, to leave me alone. Let's talk boxing, Taco. That's all I said, Taco.
Hey, Ben,
You
fam.
can say
Hey,
it for
Ben, fam. You
real.
need to
You
understand what you're
did
doing, you
say
know.
that.
Hey,
Bro,
Ben,
what
you
do
need
I
to
gotta
understand
do
what's
with
going
any
on.
of
Me
this
Israel
shit? Why you
said
keep
that
on
shit.
mentioning my name?
Come
Yeah, why
on,
you
bro.
keep saying his name, nigga?
Bro,
That's
I've been
because
in
you
here
keep saying his
quiet.
Cause
I
you
ain't
know
name,
saying
what?
nigga.
shit.
I came
He
for
just
two
shut you.
people.
Taco just shut
I
your
say
ass.
your
Why
name.
you keep saying his name, nigga?
That's my nigga. Taco, my nigga.
Nah, nigga, he ain't your
That's my
nigga. Taco don't
bestie.
even
Hey,
fuck with you
What
like
the
that,
Don
fuck?
nigga.
King.
What the
How
fuck?
about this? Hey, Don
Taco don't
King.
even fuck with you
Hey,
like that, nigga.
hey.
Stop
I
playing,
fuck
dog.
with him.
You
That's my
playing
nigga now.
games out
Hey,
here.
Don King.
You out
I'm gonna
here
make him fuck
joking,
with
bro.
Ben Israel.
You
Hey, Don
playing
King.
games, you gonna get
I'm gonna
hurt.
make that nigga
You
fuck
gonna
with
get your
Ben
ass
Israel
hurt
though.
playing like that,
I'm gonna
dog.
make him fuck with me. He don't have to
Who?
fuck with me. He gonna fuck
Who?
with
Who you
Ben
talking
Israel.
about?
I'm a real nigga.
Taco.
And you can't hate no real nigga.
Nah, you
can't hate
got a
no real
target on
nigga.
your back. You put
Let's
a
talk
target on
boxing.
your
Right
back,
now,
nigga.
Taco. Let's talk.
Niggas
Don't
Talk
get
gunning
about
for
mad
you
at
boxing.
me,
now,
bro.
dog.
Let's talk boxing.
What you mad
Everybody
at
Let's
me
gunning
talk.
for
for?
you,
Let's
dog.
talk. Let's talk.
What you mad at me
Let's
for,
talk
Ben?
Shakur. Let's talk Shakur right now.
I been
No,
trying.
Ben,
Okay, but
no,
I
Ben,
tried to
no,
tell you
Ben,
what the
Ben, Ben,
problem.
Ben.
Let's
Hey,
talk
Ben, fam.
boxing.
No, we need to talk about this, fam. No more racism.
Ben,
None of
hey
that shit,
Taco,
fam.
I want to talk to you, Taco or Don King. I don't even know
He
this
ain't trying to
troll.
talk to you like that, Ben.
I
He
don't
don't
know
fuck
this
with you
dude.
like that.
Ben, I asked this
Taco
dude
don't
who
even
his
fuck with
name.
you like that,
I
nigga.
said
He don't.
who is he? I'm gonna ask him again.
Taco
How
don't
are you,
fuck
bro?
with you like that, man. You creating a
Who
lot
that
of
is? That
enemies right here,
Nigga,
dog.
That's
you won't
Cassidy.
step off the porch at 35 ass nigga, bro. I don't
Hey
got man. I
Ben,
ain't even trying to
what you
listen to
talking
you,
about,
bro.
Ben? Hey Ben, what you talking about?
Like nigga, come on, bro. Like
Oh,
nigga,
I don't
Hey
know,
Ben,
cause
what you
you're
talking
nigga,
about?
bro. Like nigga, you
Cassidy.
did
In
change,
the
nigga. You
thing when
started
you
taking
don't have your
showers, your
shit,
stinking ass,
in the
nigga.
shit,
Said
Cassidy.
finally started
In the
washing your ass,
in your thing,
bro.
Cassidy.
Bro, I'm
When
not
you
trying to
when you
even
go
talk to
when you
you,
turn your
bro. If
camera
you
off,
peep, bro,
Cassidy,
nigga,
your
as soon as
shit
you come
it
on,
just
bro,
going to
every
a little.
time, bro, you start
It
saying
going
my
to
name
something
and shit,
different,
bro.
Cassidy.
Like, nigga,
If
keep
you
my
turn
name
your
out your mouth, bro. I don't even
camera
be
off
fucking
right
with you
now,
Yeah,
like that.
keep
Cassidy,
Taco
it's
name
gonna
out
sound
your mouth,
different.
nigga.
Like,
Keep
like,
that
like,
nigga
like,
name
nigga,
out your mouth, nigga.
Cassidy,
I done
I
try to be
love
cool to show
you,
my
my
nigga
virgin,
H
Cassidy,
respect because
and
I don't be
and I,
trying to disrespect
No,
his
Ben. No,
platform. I
Ben.
be
I
on
need
me
to
real
understand
shit.
what games
my
you're playing,
And
Ben.
apology,
so,
Cassidy. You
bruh,
got my olive branch, Cassidy.
I'm not that
I
type
ain't
of
know
nigga,
you
Nah,
man.
you
nigga,
That
talk
fuck
that
about
your
the
come out
olive
here.
camera.
branch, nigga.
Don't listen to them.
Nigga,
I'm
fuck
Don't
not.
your
listen to them,
I'm
olive
that type
branch,
of
Cassidy.
guy
Nah,
nigga.
that
Ben.
come
You're
on
not
here
Nah,
Ben. You're
and
not
fuck
start
making
your
sense,
olive
talking
Ben.
branch,
and start
nigga.
talking hella shit
Just
like
let
that. Like,
me
you feel
just
me?
hold my olive
Like
branch.
every time you come on here, you
I'm gonna
always
tell
over talking people. You come
man,
on here talking
man,
stupid, bro, not
Taco.
making no fucking sense, bro.
I'm gonna let
You talk
Taco
about where
talk. I'm
Loma
gonna let
at, you don't
Taco
got
talk.
no evidence or don't know where Loma at.
Okay. Now you want to talk about Loma, where Loma at? Since you won't say being Israel and God. See, Taco, Cassidy, look at the screen right now. Hold up, Taco, before you say anything. Cassidy, look at the screen right now. See what I was saying? It shows something different. You just seen when you turned your camera off? Look at the camera when you turned it off. It say E. This is why I say I don't know who you was. Forgive me, my virgin. But one thing, let me address Taco right now, Cassidy. Turn your camera off, my brother. I know. It's all
Man, don't tell that
family.
nigga
I
what to
got
do. You don't
Taco,
run shit over
Cassidy,
here.
and
Oh,
Don
country
King.
camp, nigga, shut the
Don
fuck
King,
up, nigga.
I'll
You
fuck
don't
with
run
you,
shit
Don
over
King.
here, nigga.
You know I'll fuck
Stop
with you.
acting like you
If
running
want me to
something. You
turn
don't run
this
shit
up,
with your mouth, nigga. You
I'll
ain't running
turn
shit
it up,
with your
Don
mouth
King.
right now, my nigga.
If you want me to
So
turn
stop
it
telling
up,
people
I'll
what
turn
to
it
do,
up.
my nigga.
All this
Stop
fam
playing
on
these
this
games.
platform. It's fam on this platform, Don King. But if you
All
want me to
right,
turn it
don't
up for you,
disrespect then, dog. You
ain't no
talking about a nigga
disrespect.
mama, then you talk
Man,
about a
ain't no
nigga kids
disrespect.
and all of
Who
that.
mama I
You
talk
talk
about?
about
I talk
niggas
about
dead,
T-Wop mama.
dead
Yeah,
grandparents
yeah,
and all of that.
yes,
Stop doing that, dog.
I did. Yes, listen to stop
No more
Cassidy.
racist shit, man. None of
Stop
this cracker
Cassidy.
stuff and that, all that stuff,
Cassidy.
man. No, man.
Cassidy.
Can't, no.
Cassidy. He talked about my people. Don't tell me don't defend myself. And you
I
heard Don
understand
King
that. I
say,
understand that, G. But I'm just
defend.
saying to you,
No,
innit, you get me?
Cassidy.
Some people are
No,
taking
Virgil.
things differently, fam. You can't. Hey, TY's not playing games. He's not
One
messing
thing I
about.
told
He said
Taco,
when he sees you now, he's gonna
before you
smoke you.
came,
It's on
Cassidy.
site. It's not
See,
no.
Taco,
It's on
before he
site.
came,
It's
Taco,
on
before
site.
he came, I told you, Taco,
So
I
no,
ain't
listen.
come
You
for
have
that
to
free
listen,
smoke,
Ben. You
Taco.
have to see,
And I'm
man,
gonna talk to you,
on the 2nd
because
of April.
Cassidy
You
still ain't
understand that?
listening to
And
me.
I don't know what you're gonna
I'm
do
gonna
on
let
the
him
2nd of
talk
April.
right
I
now,
have
Taco.
no
Because
idea.
right
I
now,
said I
Taco,
hope
you
for your
hear me,
safety. I
but you
hope
don't
that
hear
you're
me. I'm
Nah,
gonna
able
let
bro,
to
keep
Cassidy
Taco
finish.
name out your mouth, nigga. Keep Taco name out your mouth, nigga. Stop
Okay.
speaking on the homie like that, nigga.
So
The
now
homie don't even fuck with you like that, nigga.
we
So stop
talking
speaking on him. Stop
being
speaking
Israel
on the
talk.
homie's name,
We
nigga,
talking
because he
being
don't fuck
Israel
with you
talk.
like that, nigga.
Now we talking
He
being
don't
Israel
fuck with
talk.
you like that,
Now
nigga.
we talking
Real
being
talk.
Israel talk.
You over here
Now
running
we
your
talking being Israel
motherfucking mouth.
talk, nigga.
You better know
So
when to
what's
shut
up
your
with you?
ass up.
You
Shut your
got
dumb ass
energy.
up, nigga.
You got
You just
energy for
capping.
being
That's all
Israel.
you do, nigga.
You
Real
got
talk,
energy
nigga.
for being
Devin
Israel.
Haney about
Do
to
you got
fight
energy for
Kambosos.
being Israel?
Devin Haney gonna
Do you
fight
got
Kambosos.
energy?
Shut the
Let's
fuck
do this
up
shit.
and listen,
Let's
nigga.
do this shit.
Devin Haney
Put it
got
on
the
the
fight.
platform. Don
Devin
King
Haney
and
got the
being
fight, nigga.
Israel.
Hey, let
Now
Let's
H
go
shut
money.
your
one
Hey,
on
let
ass
one.
H
up.
money cook, man.
Let's go
Let
one on one.
H money
Shut
Mute
cook.
your
their
ass
mic,
up.
Don
Devin
King.
Haney
Let H
got the
money
fight,
cook,
nigga.
man.
Let's mute their mic. Mute their mic and let's
Yeah,
me and you
mute
go
your
one on one.
motherfucking mic. Shut your ass up,
Let's me
nigga.
and you go one
Devin
on one. I'm
Haney
gonna mute my
got
mic.
the fight. Devin Haney got the fight.
Me and
Shut
you,
your
Don
bitch
King.
ass up.
Let's go in.
Devin Haney got the fight, nigga. Now shut your ass up. Real
Now let's
talk.
talk. Let's talk.
Nah, nigga, shut up, my
Shut your
nigga.
ass up.
You been
Now you
capping,
shut
nigga.
up.
Shut your
Now I'm
bitch ass
telling you
up,
right
bruh.
now, that shit won't come
Shut
to
your bitch
fruition.
ass up, nigga.
Shut your
We trying
bitch
to
ass.
have a show,
Oh,
nigga.
I love that shit.
Shut your
You
dumb
said
ass
bitch
up,
ass.
bruh.
Did you
Devin
say
Haney
bitch
got the
ass?
fight, bitch.
Did you use
He
that
got
word?
the fight,
Did you say bitch ass?
nigga. Now shut
Say
your
it
bitch
again.
ass up, nigga. You's a
Oh, I
bitch,
love
nigga.
that shit.
Bitch
Fuck
ass
boy.
nigga.
You ready? Fuck
Stupid
boy.
ass nigga.
Fuck boy.
Devin Haney got the fight,
throw me
nigga.
off this
Now shut your
platform.
dumb ass
You
up.
better not
What
throw
you
me
bitching
off
about,
here.
nigga?
Yeah,
You
Devin
You
still
better
Haney.
not
bitching,
throw me
nigga?
off here, fuck
Shut
boy.
your
Hey,
bitch
well, H
ass
You
money,
up,
better not
H
nigga.
throw
money,
me
H
off
money,
here,
H
fuck
Motherfucking
money,
boy.
nigga,
H
You
show
money,
said
up,
it
nigga.
3 times.
H
Shut your
money, H
dumb
money,
ass up,
Haney
You
got
nigga.
the
better
fight.
do it.
Haney got the
You better
fight.
Yeah,
do it.
Devin
You
Haney
ready?
got the fight. I
Are
can't
you
even tell
Yeah,
the
ready?
people what happened.
Bitch,
Cause this
fuck
yeah.
bitch
you
ass
ready.
nigga won't shut up, nigga.
Hey Ben, fuck off, man. Hey
Devin
Ben,
Haney
fuck
got
off.
the
Hey
fight,
Ben,
dog.
fuck off.
We can't even
Yeah,
tell
let's
the people
go.
what's going on. Cause this
Let's
bitch ass
go.
nigga won't shut up, nigga.
Let's
God
go.
damn. Devin Haney got the fight, bro.
Hey, yeah,
Devin
cook
Haney
H.
versus Kambosos. It's
Yes,
gonna happen.
it's going down.
God
What is he in
damn, nigga.
Australia?
As
He's
soon
in
as I let
How you
this
Australia.
gonna
nigga on
put
the
me
show, he
backstage?
won't shut the
So
fuck up.
I'm okay. I'm gonna
I'm
let you
trying to
talk.
tell the people
It's
what's
your
going on.
platform.
Nigga, shut your ass up. God goddamn, Devin Haney got the fight. He gonna fight Kambosos.
Talk to me.
Devin Haney got the fight.
When you say the bitch shit and fuck boy,
Hey, you's a
nigga, I ain't
bitch,
never
nigga.
been at.
Talking about a nigga kids, you a
Let's talk this
bitch.
shit.
Talking about a
Fuck
nigga
boy,
dead grandparents,
you's a bitch,
you
boy.
a bitch.
Don't throw me in the back. Don't throw.
You a bitch. You's a bitch. Talk about a nigga dead grandparents. You talk about a nigga kids. You's a bitch ass nigga, homie. Straight up, nigga. Talk about a nigga dead grandmother. You a bitch. Talk about somebody's kids. You a bitch, nigga. Straight up, homie. Bitch ass nigga. You just running your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
So now you throw me in the back.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
So
you a bitch. You talk about somebody's kids.
People.
You a bitch.
They talk about my
you talk
kids.
about somebody.
They talk about my people and my kids.
You a bitch.
They talk about my kids and my people.
Nigga.
They talk about my kids
up,
and my people.
Real talk. I'm trying to run the show. Your dumb ass running your mouth, nigga. Go start your own fucking show if you want to run your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Yeah, Devin Haney got the fucking fight, dog. When you hear this bitch ass nigga run his mouth, don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Hey, forget about him, H man. They cook about the Haney man. Cook.
man. Forget about him, H.
Nah, bro, I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm about to wrap this motherfucker up. Hit the motherfucking like button. Subscribe to the channel, bro. I don't have time for this bullshit, dog. You know what I'm saying? Hit the fucking like button. Subscribe to the channel. We out, y'all. Peace.